Well, good morning, everybody, and today is a big day. A possible release of a confirmed release of a possible game of the year. It is going to be a big year for games before next year, with the obvious winner probably going to be Grand Theft Auto. Welcome back. Good to see you all here for our first look at The Alters. Let's go to the Steam store page here. We'll be able to play in just a little bit, as the game is still under embargo for just a few minutes, but starting a little early to build up the hype of the full release of this game, which is out today. And of course, I think it's around like actually I don't see the pricing here, but we'll confirm that in a little bit because there'll be a sale and stuff. But anyway, I've already played this game. Going to Warsaw 2024 and 2025 to play this game. A thorough playthrough of like the first level, and also of course the demo that was available last year for everybody as well. If you love Kojima-esque games, if you're very excited for Death Stranding 2, or if you played Death Stranding 1 or just know about those games, this is certainly 11-bit Studios' first attempt at that, and it's going to be big. And I think this is the most ambitious game that they've ever made, because it kind of takes into account all the things that they've made before. You'll definitely notice like a little bit of This War of Mine with the base building going on here. You'll definitely notice some Frostpunk-ish elements here with some very difficult decision making, and a little bit of open world-ish base building too, where like, you know, we go to different areas of the planet to find this substance called Rapidium, which is not necessarily cloning and not necessarily time travel. It's a little bit of both. It's very interesting. Very, very interesting. And the reviews have been good so far. I have played a bunch of this game, but not all of it. I wanted to save my playthrough for today. There have been people who've had about maybe almost a month to play this one, like 2 plus almost 3 weeks, and a lot of people have been loving it, and that's amazing to hear. There's a little bit of combat in the game, kind of like Death Stranding 2. Very cool base building where it works a little bit like Fallout. Shelter, the elevators and different rooms that you can put down, things you can upgrade, and also things you can store inside the base. That makes the base heavier, thus you'll need more fuel. That little square there is the fuel tank. But anyway, let's go ahead and watch the trailer for this one. We'll be able to start our playthrough in about 10 minutes. So while we wait for the embargo time to pass, we'll continue to build up the hype and climb on board the hype train. So let's go ahead and check out a trailer, the launch trailer, I believe it is, for The Alters, available today. Just a little bit. Link is pinned at the top of the chat there, and you can find out more info about the game there. We'll finally know how many yans it takes to escape the planet. True. There are maybe 11, maybe more. Maybe there's some hidden ones out there. One's dead, make another one. Alex Jordan, the voice of Mr. Hands from Cyberpunk and many other roles, had to make 11 different characters for this game. But yet those characters all had to be the same. Play the same guy, but sound different. Like that was his goal. Imagine that. Really? Was that a 2-minute trailer? Damn, that went fast. Let's watch this one. The bass is so captivating. When I first saw this like bass, I was like, no way, dude. Also, I can confirm the game has beer pong minigame. Survival has never been so personal.
Welcome to the 5th and final episode of the Expedition Log series. Let's do a quick recap of things to come as you prepare for a survival journey with some most unlikely company. Different versions of yourself. Jan Dolski, our protagonist, lands all alone on a hostile planet and realizes that the only way to survive is to create a crew of alternative versions of himself. Each one of these alters has individual skills based on different choices they made in the past. With their help, Jan will traverse the alien environment in a mobile base, constantly on the run from a giant radioactive sun that can incinerate living organisms within seconds.
Wake up, sleepyhead. Bedtime's over.
While managing a base and crew might seem like part of a typical strategy game, things take a different turn in the alters.
What calms you down? Punching that smirk of yours would definitely do the trick.
Your team members are not just empty vessels programmed for highly skilled tasks. They're human beings with their own emotions and sometimes conflicting goals. Satisfying the needs of your crew, both the small ones and the deeply personal ones, will often exceed available resources, so you need to plan each expenditure carefully. In the end, no strategy will prepare you for all the unforeseen events ahead, forcing you to improvise constantly.
Very Frostpunk.
To expand your base, you'll need resources. Obtaining them will not be possible without dangerous excursions outside the mobile base. During your planetary exploration, you'll not only have to figure out how to overcome tricky terrain, but also face a plethora of planetary anomalies. Encounters with them may prove dangerous, but in time, you'll be able to research advanced technologies to confront these potential threats. Of course, no choice comes without a cost. This means that your journey in the alters is a series of decisions, both strategic and deeply human, where survival takes a more personal turn than in any other game. Thanks for keeping us company during all 5 episodes of the Alters Expedition Logs. We hope you enjoyed this journey as much as we did. Now, all that's left is to buckle up and prepare yourself for a unique sci-fi adventure with the Alters.
Wow. Before we start our playthrough today, I do have a friend that came over and would like to say hello before we begin. He'll be sitting nearby and watching the playthrough. Don't know how I feel about this, but some of you will find this to be tee-hee comedic. But let's say hello to our little friend. Say hello to my little friend. So when we got into our hotel room in Warsaw, 11-Bit Studios thought it'd be a good idea to give us an anime body pillow of Jan Dolski, the science version. Apparently the story behind this is that one of the people who worked at 11-Bit Studios was leaving, but she had a big crush on the science version of Jan. And so they made her some artwork, and they decided to put it on a pillow. So they made 50 plus of these pillows and put them in a giant elevator. And yeah, that's, and this is very much Norman Reedus. So you could imagine everybody's reactions when we got into our hotel room to find somebody occupying our area. So anyway, this was just to kind of make fun of that girl and wish her well. And then they thought, hey, what about if we give a bunch of these gaming goobers, a bunch of these pillows? So I had to carry this all through security. Luckily, Jan safely came home. And you'd think to yourself, bro, just take the cover off. No, I came ready. I knew there was going to be something that 11-Bit Studios would have for us. So I had like a duffel bag ready for like, oh, they'll probably give us some shirts and hats, and they certainly did. They certainly did. And they also gave us a really cool like mouse pad too, or whatever you want to call. I don't know what those things are called. It's not the pad, but it's like the whole table size. So anyway, the marketing behind this is outstanding. A big shout out to everybody at 11-Bit Studios for their hard work for the altars. Gabriella, Lukash, Sean, everybody who worked on this game, marketed it. Pavel, everybody who answered my questions and stuff about why things were certain ways. These people were available for us for like an entire day to answer questions, and there was no question they wouldn't answer. It was probably the best way I've ever seen a game marketed. And I'll be honest with you, when I went to Warsaw in 2024 and 2025, these guys were ready and able and willing to answer every questions. When I went to the Xbox event, they basically were just like, did you play the games you came here to play? Yep. Checklist. Okay, have a good day. Bye. And that was basically what we got from Xbox. That was it. Phil would have been mad. All right, we're about, less than 60 seconds away from the embargo ending on the altars. I don't see a demo, but I think it definitely should have had a demo, but it will be out today for everybody very soon. And, the soundtrack, too, made by, I wonder if it actually credits him, Peter. Doesn't actually credit him. Oh, yeah, here we are. It's hard for me to say his name, Peter Musial, but this is the guy who made the Frostpunk music as well. So the dude who made Frostpunk music is here. Almost everybody who worked on Frostpunk and This War of Mine or any 11-Bit Studios game is involved in this game. So if anything's like, that reminds me of, yeah, probably, because it's literally the same dude. Whoever it was, there you go. Yeah, I got through customs with that. I did. Don't be jealous, Chad. Chad is just jealous. All right, we're ready to go. The embargo is over. Let's begin playing the altars. It is over. Our first full playthrough begins now. Now, I will admit that I had played Chapter 1 a little bit already, or Act 1 a little bit already, and we played the heck out of the demo, so I already kind of know what I'm doing. But we're gonna go slow, play dumb. I'm gonna play dumb. I've already seen some of this stuff, but we're just gonna, play dumb. And let's go. So this will be releasing sometime soon on Steam. There will be people coming in asking when is it out on PC, PlayStation, or Xbox? And my answer is honestly I don't know, because if they give a global release date, sometimes on console it's like an hour before, an hour after. It all depends on those individual store pages. So I know you want to play it, but just be patient. And oh my God, Dolly, good golly, Miss Dolly. Every game now having the shaders done right at the start. I love it. Here we go. Hype and excitement. Yeah, I'm up early. The embargo just ended just a little bit ago. So, yep. We're buying a house, everybody. Buying a house, getting a job. This is our last will and testament. Wall of text. Adjust so the image is barely visible. I'll turn it up a little bit, and then if we need to, I'll turn it down. Nice. We'll keep it at 69. Nice. The altars. Let's go. Okay, first of all, I want to see if there's any sort of DMCA minefield. Now, also, this game has Twitch integration, so chat can vote on things too. Now, this might not work perfectly on launch day, so I think maybe we'll do this a little later in the future. But there is a way to get Twitch integration for this, just like in Frostpunk. What is hint? Whenever you're not sure which dialogue to choose, you can activate Twitch vote option. Oh, so chat can. It looks like there's ways for you to vote, and the game chooses that or to vote, and it tells me what you voted for, and I can go against that. That's kind of cool. Can't let chat get their way. Alright guys, welcome to our first playthrough of The Altars, out today everywhere on everything. A incredible open world survival crafting base building game. Very interesting, very sci-fi, very Kojima, but very original from the studio that brought you this Warmind and Frostpunk. I'm very excited to start this one, so before we start, don't forget to subscribe, turn on the notification bell, hit the like button for our full playthrough, and let's just dive in to The Altars. Let's go. Ooh, difficulty modes. Economy, standard, or challenging. And action elements. Test your skills with more challenging action base. I think we'll just go down the middle for now. I think the whole game is going to be challenging because it's our first playthrough, so, you know. The most challenging thing here is just not knowing what to expect, I think. Let's begin. We don't really know it, but we sense it. There's a sister ship to our life, which takes a totally different route. While the sun burns behind the islands. Thomas Transtomer, The Blue House.
How did I end up here? My whole life, all its ups and downs, led me to this place. Far from home, far from anyone I know. A journey whose route is unknown, and the destination out of sight. Was this path just a random sequence of events that I had to follow? Or was there ever another way? Now, heading for the unknown. I can't really tell. Is this the end of the road? Or is it yet another branching?
I believe this is liquid mercury. Oh, the basalt pillars, so cool. Prologue.
That was a tough landing. Dolski here. Do you read me? Anyone? Nothing. I need to figure out what happened.
Wow, damn.
That's an emergency flare from my capsule. Should look out for those. Hello? You read me? This is Jan Dolski. I've landed safely, but I think my capsule went astray. Maybe the radio's broken.
This is crazy cool. Come on, Dolski. You can do it. Oh, good, a survivor. Or maybe not.
No. It's the captain. Shit. Deceased. What the hell? Not much I can do for her now. Oh, I gotta find the others. What happened? She didn't crash. The capsule's intact. Looks like she died inside of it. I don't get it.
Okay, the captain, she died inside the capsule, but why? Oh. Yeah, these are all basalt pillars that look like this. Giant's Causeway is another example of that, where they're all like, is it hexagon or octagons? Very cool. Speaking of very cool.
Mobile base. There it is. Dolski here. Anyone copy? If you can hear me, I've located the base. We'll try and get down there. Maybe they landed closer to the drop-off point. I gotta keep moving.
So it looks like the base deployed in space and then like parachuted down to the planet. Very interesting.
The capsules. What? No. That's impossible. They can't all be.
They're all dead.
Why? Makes no sense.
Uh-oh.
Radiation wave? Now? Oh, shit. It's rising fast. I gotta get to the base.
Better run. The survivor reached the base. Our first achievement, day 1.
Hello? Anybody here? For a moment, I hope someone else made it. I need to find the comms room and get help.
New phone, who dis? Calling unknown.
Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me? Mayday! Mayday, anyone?
I'm not the captain.
I'm here, but I'm not the captain. I'm just a builder. Jan Dolski, corporate ID 4672B. The captain, the whole crew is gone. Hello? Can you get me out of here?
Imminent danger. Short time remaining to sunrise.
What danger? What?
What do you mean?
What?
Remaining to what? Talk to me. What's the danger?
Planet activity rising. 4 days remaining. Be lethal proximity. Instructions and logs.
Oh, no. Don't you go all fuzzy on me. Lethal proximity. Oh, useless quantum nav system. Where the hell did it send us? Lethal proximity of what?
Please, 30 meter before star approaching. This battle, you must escape. Proximate dawn 4 days.
You mean a star will come and burn this planet? And I just have days to escape? Is that right?
Sunrise.
Oh no.
Sunrise. Perfect.
Yeah, we just started the prologue. I just also read that this is available
Captain's logs.
available now. The game should be out now from what I've been seeing from 11-bit. Press tab to navigate to manual to find logs. Ah, this is our map. Okay. So comms room we were just in. There's a command center, captain's cabin, machinery room, airlock. We're in an area now called the quantum computer. There's a storage room here. And multiple small storages there. First and foremost, if we can, we're gonna do a little base building. We're gonna reorganize the base so we can navigate a little more effectively. Let's put our elevator kind of down the middle. Put storage at the bottom. Should be able to do it like that. Put machinery room down here. We'll put the airlock across from the comms room. Command center will be where we craft and do other the building area. So airlock will be across from comms. And captain's cabin will be across from command center. And we'll continue to move stuff. Also, moving things around is completely free. I think you can move these rooms at any time, but you have to go to the command center to do that. We can also expand the base and build new modules. We could build a workshop, but I don't think we have the materials to make that just yet. We need 40 metals, but we only have 30. There's also rubidium minerals, enriched minerals, raw food, mush, cooked meals, storage capacity of 480, and then organics of 100 out of 300, which is fuel. It's just behind me. Journey cost 152 if we were to leave. So we can't even leave if we want to. Okay. Let's see. Follow the evacuation's instructions in the manual. Evacuation procedure. In case of incident that jeopardizes your mission and the safety of your crew, please follow the safety protocol and move the base to a safe location. The following steps must be accounted for. 1. Refueling the base. 2. Manufacturing necessary equipment. 3. Securing food supplies. The steps will be automatically tracked on your HUD. Oh, we're in a triple star system. I thought that was impossible. Dude, this game is so unrealistic. This game where they've delivered a unicycle to space, that breaks my complete immersion. And tons of tutorials too, which more and more will be added obviously as we play. Escape the sun. I have to find the evacuation procedure and get the hell out of this place. If I don't get the base moving in time, I'll burn to death. That means we could die to death, and that would be bad. Gather 60 metals outside. But it's a little late though, it's 22. So maybe we should go to bed. Captain's log, read manuals and hints. Oh yeah, okay. Or we can do that via tab. Let's go to bed for the day. We need a little nap after the whole radiation storm. Dying to death, very bad, yeah. Very bad to die to death. Is that a new phone call? No, that's the alarm. Energy. This is your energy bar. Shows how many hours you have before you're tired. Once tired, you're still able to work, but every task will take much longer. Every second in this game counts too, by the way, so depending on how you lay out your base, like every minute counts. So okay, let's go gather minerals. Shallow deposits. You can find shallow deposits on the planet's surface. They contain a limited amount of resources that can be extracted quickly. They can be recognized by red dust. Approach to interact. What is this?
Hey, that looks like our ship's cargo drop.
Oh.
It's filled with the crew's personal items, including my stuff.
A multi-tool and a calendar. A birthday present for my mom for my 18th birthday. I'd hop in my muscle car and drive away from the miserable life into a cheesy sunset, never looking back.
Yeah. This is one of the things they told me to take on the mission.
History of the Universe by Chris and Jack. Millennia after the fall of humankind, a father tells his son the history of the universe. I believe these are DVDs that we can collect that we can actually watch in the game, and these are from other content creators, Chris and Jack, that you can watch kind of like in the style of Mystery Science Theater 3000. It's crazy.
Things that will make you feel comfortable far away from home. Objects that trigger good memories. Typical corporate bullshit.
He's right. You found a movie.
Is that a movie? Huh. Alec, or even thought of entertainment at the base.
Oh, here we go. Here's some metal. What's this way? Oh, look at this. The ground is glitching out. And this is supposed to be a fully released game? How could the developers allow this to happen? Look at the graphical glitches. Oh my god. Did they even QA test this game?
What the hell?
Rapidium?
I feel strange. I have to get closer. Make sure.
What is this?
I need to collect a sample.
deposit empty. Well, we certainly got our sample.
Unbelievable. So the useless quantum nav system isn't that useless after all. It knew where it was sending us. Except... will I survive?
Need to find more metal. We found an organics deposit, okay. Well, that was good.
I still can't believe it. If it really is rubidium, this could change everything. I need to report it.
Oh. Yeah, every second in this game, every second counts. Very Frostpunk-like with the whole, hey, death is coming, you should move. Oh, wow. Oh, there's another deposit there. Storage capacity of the base is full and work cannot be finished. Okay, we gotta head back to base and build more storage. Or use the materials we just found. We'll leave that for now. Alright, we're gonna RTB. Now look at that, our base is actually laid out on the outside like how we built it too, so you can see the storage containers at the bottom.
Rock. Might be a source of metals.
And the red section down the middle there, all the elevators that we built too. That's pretty damn impressive. So our base will change on the outside based on what we build. Crazy. This base design is genius too, because you don't have to have like a deep base. And they made it like this so it's like this war of mine. So the base is not like, you know, we're not building out on either side, we're just building down like the middle. Genius. Okay, let's go to the command center. Okay, we're gonna build the workshop. Tools, components, and other important items can be created there. Most important part of the workshop is the state-of-the-art 3D printer. And we can add the workshop onto machinery room. Actually, there's not enough room. Let's do this. Then can we build an elevator shaft? Yeah, okay, so now we can build corridors, small storage, and an elevator too. Used to connect floors. Simple functional design makes it quick and efficient, reliable. 2 mass on that one. Okay, so now we can get to machinery room and Okay. We can build a scanner now, used to scan the planet's surface for deep resource deposits. It's probably going to be a quest. Yeah, create a scanner. Okay. We'll report our findings in a little bit. This is the workshop. Nothing queued. Okay, let's make a scanner. Done. Alright, report your findings. And also find a organics deposit area. We already found that, so we're good. Let's make a call, though. New phone, who dis? Let me just change that. Okay. Hello?
Hello? Anyone copy? I went out to find resources, and I found a cave full of something. I think it might be rupidium. You hear me? I think I found rupidium.
Come on, corporate. I mean, I don't know if it's rupidium, but maybe.
Am I sure? I don't know. Everyone is dead. The sun's coming. There's radiation everywhere. I'm just telling you what I saw.
Test it.
Test the rupidium? How would I do that?
New blueprint provided. The womb.
A blueprint? The womb. You want me to build a womb?
A womb?
DNA provided.
Sample of DNA provided. What? Who is this? Is this Maury Povich? Are we doing a "You Are Not the Father" test?
Who are you? The womb, huh?
All right. Well, I guess we can do that too then.
Simple, huh? I guess it makes sense. Rupidium speeds up organic growth.
Oh, rupidium speeds up organic growth. Be a hell of a fertilizer. Moving and removing modules. You can permanently remove modules by right-clicking. Note some modules can't be removed. Okay. Well, how much to build the womb? Connected to the quantum computer contains soundproof cell growth capsule. Oh, that'll be a perfect spot down there at the bottom. Let's go with that.
Okay, so I have built a womb. Now, what could possibly come out of it?
Use the DNA sample in the womb. Okay, let's see what happens.
Here goes. DNA sample. Rupidium. I'm sorry to worry, this wasn't such a good idea.
That's what I look like? It's a clone.
Oh, of course. What else?
Aww.
Oh, you need a name. I think I'm gonna call you Molly.
Game of the year, by the way. Check this out. Bah. Pet the sheep.
Hello, Molly. Bite, do you?
Game of the year. All right, let's go talk to corporate.
Okay, I built the womb and tested the rupidium. The DNA sample provided was a little surprising, but it worked, I think. I cloned a sheep. Hello? Can you hear me? I have a sheep on board. You're responsible for 2 lives now.
Go. Successful. Really felt my business.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah, I did. It's fantastic, isn't it? I just have to get out of this alive to claim my medal.
You're in imminent danger with short time remaining to sunrise.
I know that. But I'm just a builder. I'm not trained to move the goddamn base all by myself.
Yeah, corporate stock is now rising. Well, it's a little late now, so we should probably go to bed and go out and get those organics tomorrow. So nap time is here. Ooh. Our bed is so messy. To be fair, we found it this way. Sunrise in 7 days. Oh boy. We've only got a week and then we're dead. Well, let's go to the airlock and go find that organic area. Wait. Before we do, can we make anything? No. All right, let's go. Go see what else there is out there. Oh, more metal deposit right there. What's our storage at now? We're at 348 out of 480. Organics is a separate storage though, so that won't affect it. So, but we got 66 metals. I'll leave that there for later if we need more metal. It's literally next to the base. So there looks like there's 2 deposits right here if we need it. And you bet we're gonna need it. Oh, you betcha. Scanning. The scanner allows you to find resource deposits. By placing and connecting probes, you can uncover the concentration of underground resources. Look at the scanned ground and try to pinpoint the place with the most intense red coloring. That's the deepest point of the deposit. Alright. Now let's try over here. Oh, we're getting close. There we go. Locked in, boys. Build a mining outpost. Placed on resource deposits, connect to the base to extract resources. Nice. Pylons. Using pylons, you can connect mining outposts with the base. Each pylon automatically connects to nearby structures. You can see possible connections in the form of green lines when you have the pylon equipped. Pylons can also be connected to each other. Place them in a line to connect the mining outpost with the base. Alright, so let's build pylons. Looks like we only have 6 of these. We'll try to be efficient. This reminds me of setting up the zip lines and stuff in Death Stranding. No. It's off just a little bit. Now it's got to be perfect. Kind of matters because we only get so many of these. For now. Dig deeper. Set up the first outpost. You've connected your mining outpost to the base. Oh, now we can fast travel. Okay. Ah, so here's the map of the area. Now we can go to outpost and mine. We need to get 180. Well, that's convenient. Provisions needed. All right, time to get some dinner. Send back to the base, get some grub. Oh, cool. Marked where the 2 metal deposits are. Looks like there's a few areas to explore over here to the west. With these arrows, there's more map to discover there. But maybe not over here. Although it looks like it, but maybe not. Okay. Is the fast travel new? Nope. I think that was present in the demo. I think. Can we go back to base? Oh, good. We can go directly back to base. Cool. Okay. We need to build a kitchen then. Then we're going to need more metal after this. Kitchen. Canteen in which you can produce food. Let's put that, I'll just put that at the top elevator for now. Prepare 6 mush meals. Slop? Alright. You can consume one... Oh, you consume 1 meal each day. Meals can be prepared in the kitchen. Oh, so we're going to need 1 meal per person per day. Wow. Mmm, tasty. A cheap basic meal in the form of an insipid pulp. Even though it's not tasty, it provides adequate nutrition. How many do we need to make? 6, yep. Okay. Nice. I like how this game has a higher difficulty. I wonder if the higher difficulty would have different recipes. Start the engines in the command center. All right, we're ready to roll out. Well, let's hit the road. Base navigation allows you to plan and start journeys between points. Alrighty, test engine. Build structures 6, volume 65. 7 days to sunrise. When you start the journey, you'll automatically gather all structures built on the planet's surface. Oh, good. Okay, so this means that's really nice. If you build a massive, like, outpost network around your base, you don't have to go back and delete everything and then go back to base. It just automatically, you know, folds in. So that's convenient. I assume it's probably that way on the higher difficulties too. But if you want to go out and delete everything yourself, you can do that. You control when you hit the button. Test engine. This got a Hemi in it, brother. Rip and dip.
Whoa.
Oh.
What just happened? Come on. Don't do this to me now.
Must have tripped a breaker. Emergency lever.
That sorted? Let's give it another go.
Oh, okay, that was easy. Alright, give it another shot. Head out.
What? Not again.
So it was my first day driving a manual unicycle. I must have popped the clutch too early. Oh crap.
You have got to be kidding me.
That's on fire, but that's probably fine.
Just my luck to be stuck in a junkyard.
You think the sheep is chewing on the wires? I hope not. New phone, who dis?
Hey, you still there? I really need your help. I can't get out of here. I did everything according to the manual, but there's a malfunction I can't fix. I just don't know how.
Repeat, save you. I need to check data consistency and QC modules.
Save me how?
Rubidium can save me? How exactly?
What?
Only the captain has access codes to the quantum computer.
Access granted.
Oh, well, that was easy. All right, great.
Man, that was easy.
Yeah, wow, damn. Okay. Well, now we can check data consistency in the QC. There's the QC. Hey, QT. Accessing QC stored data. Mined records. Access granted. Deleting expired data.
Mine records.
Jan Dolski readable. And this is what makes this game special.
What's going on?
And where it truly begins.
Wait. I recognize this. It's my life.
And it's now or never. Wow. So these are all the decisions and events that led up to who he is today. So he is now a 35-year-old guy who is on his way to, well, right now currently on a different planet via Project Dolly. Let's go through his whole history and find out what Jan was up to when he was young. Distant memories. Oh, that's the very beginning of it all. Distant memories, childhood memories, fuzzy and distant, the mining town you grew up in, rows of similar apartment blocks, the local grocery store mom worked in, and the playground where you spent more time than at home. I played a little bit of football maybe with the kids. A family like many others. A family like many others down there. Your father coming in late from work in the mine, usually drunk, always pissed off. Your mother doing her best to keep the family together. Your constant desire to run away, to get out of that place and never come back. 15 years old. Turning a blind eye. Another crappy day at school. You're taking the longer route home. Hey, what's that fight about? The girl shouts for help. She's looking straight at you. You should intervene, but the fear, no. Better not get involved. Run back home. One day you'll get out of here. You have to. 16. The need to escape. It's so hard to study for exams when your dad's yelling behind the door. Mom doesn't have the strength to fight anymore. Something's wrong with her. She's weaker, more passive. You know you should do your best to support her, but being home is just unbearable. You count the days to graduation, hoping the exams go well. 19. At the crossroads. You open the envelope with trembling hands. It's a good college, and it's close to home. You could visit Mom regularly and get a good education. You tear the paper and see the results. No, not good enough. The only place that wants you is hundreds of miles away. You'd have to leave Mom alone with him. 19. Going away. You promised yourself you'd get out of there. You have to keep that promise. You can't waste your life. It's not something she'd want. And you can still visit her. A little less often maybe, but you can, and you will visit her. 21 years old. Your place far away from home. It's been months since you've been home, but you can't miss the post-exam party. All your friends will be celebrating. Their company makes you feel good, like you found your place. Do you really want to spend the entire day on the train, only to see Mom for a couple hours before she goes to bed early? And all you'll be left with is constantly drunk oaf of a father. 22 years old, working abroad. You look at the letter. It's tempting. Working abroad for 2 months, you could earn enough to support yourself for the whole semester. You could ditch those lousy part-time jobs and focus on studying. It's tempting, and you could send the money to Mom. She needs it for her treatment. 23 years old. Too late to say goodbye. You missed it. The moment she collapsed. The ambulance taking her to the hospital. It all went so fast. You missed the opportunity to talk to her when she was still conscious. You're back home now. But what difference does it make? You messed up. It's too late to say goodbye. 23. Carry on for her. You failed her. But what could you have done? Stayed behind in that miserable place? To become bitter and dead inside? Be like Dad? The sense of guilt holds you by the throat. What if you ran away from it all? Ditched college? Made a fresh start? Forgot? But wouldn't that be giving up again? No. Mom would want you to get on with your studies. Get a good job. You have to carry on. For her. 24 years old. It's different with her. Your heart pounds at the thought of this evening. You never thought someone like Lena would want to hang out with you. Slow down. It's only a project. Maybe you should have got something better than beer. You could have bought wine. But wouldn't that seem like you're hitting on her? You're only teaming up for a project, but she's so different from anyone else you've ever hooked up with. And she likes you. You can see she likes you. Am I good enough? This is it. She moved in. But is your cheap little rented apartment good enough for her? Her parents would hate it. You know they would. And she knows it too. Is that why she doesn't talk to them anymore? She's not ashamed of you, is she? Whatever. Whatever they think of you, you're going to prove them wrong. Work hard and give Lena the good life she deserves. 25. New opportunities. Hard work pays off, right? You can be proud of yourself with a diploma of honors and that offer, a PhD. It's tempting as hell, but the salary. How much longer are you going to be a broke ass for Lena? You'll think about it later. Time to celebrate now. 26. Better prospects. It was a tough conversation, but you handled it well. The professor understood your motives. Working for a private company gives you better prospects, and you'll finally be able to move out of that dorm. Take Lena for a proper holiday. Yeah, it was a good decision. 27. The purgatory of 9 to 5. 9 to 5? This guy was working part-time? On the subway again. Damn, you hate that crowd. Day in, day out. Maybe you could take the later train and stay longer at work. No. Your boss would never agree to that. Punctuality is all that matters to him, not what you actually do. Sometimes you feel all he needs to do is punch your card, and for what? Pushing papers and pretending to get things done? Someone pushes you as you try to take a seat. Man, Monday mornings are the worst. Somebody's got a case of the Mondays. 28. A dream house. Your face beams as you exit the bank, hand in hand with Lena. Finally signing the mortgage papers was easier than you expected. Maybe it was worth putting up with that idiot of a boss for 2 years to get this place. A dream house. Lena has so many ideas for decorating it. If you hurry, maybe you can even get it ready for Christmas? I'd love to see her parents' faces when they see it. Yeah, you should convince her to invite them over. 30. The crisis hit. No. This can't be true, not now. You stare at the screen blankly. You heard about the crash in the stock exchange. You heard everyone talk about a worldwide crisis approaching, but you? Laid off? How will you ever tell Lena about it? And what are your plans for Christmas? 30. A busy night. Red lights. You close your eyes and listen to the city traffic. Damn radio. All they know are Christmas songs at this time of year. You don't want to be reminded of that. Not when you're sitting behind the wheel of a leased cab. It's almost 6 o'clock. You promised Lena you'd be back for Christmas Eve by 5, but it's a busy night, and people leave bigger tips on Christmas. 31. Back to square one. You listen as Lena talks excitedly. She really wants to take that offer, move abroad, sell the house, but for how much? It would hardly be enough to pay off the bank. With the soaring rate of interest, and what about you? It's hard to find a decent job at home, let alone in a foreign country. After all, your efforts to make ends meet and feel like going back to square one. Damn. You just wish you didn't want it so bad. Holding on. You're wondering if she really is okay with the decision to stay. Maybe you should have said yes, but how could you? It was a crazy idea in your situation. You need to prove it to her. That is the only sensible choice. You need to get your stuff together, give her a better life here, and maybe find a second job? Falling apart, 32. Damn, she's getting on your nerves. Why doesn't she just tell you it's all your fault? Those bills are piling up. As if you weren't working hard enough. And why does she make such a big deal of a few drinks before you hit the sack? You deserve to unwind after a 12-hour-long day at work. 33. Drowning sorrows. You look down, another bottle. The wedding ring she gave back to you. A job at Ally Corp. Freedom. Finally. She's got it. A new, better life without you. All you could ever do was hold her down. Look at yourself, drowning your sorrows at a bar. You're everything you promised yourself you'd never be. Where the hell did you mess it up? 34. A way out. You toss and turn in your bed. You can't stop thinking about that Ally Corp poster. Help us make a change. A space mining mission. In search of a mysterious substance, rubidium. It's a long shot, but It says you don't need any professional experience and you need a change. You haven't managed to stick to one job for more than several months. Nothing makes you happy. You're stuck. What if there's a way out? 35, Project Dolly. You enter the spaceship with a tingling of anxiety and excitement. Hype and excitement. You're going to space, far away from here, just like you always wanted, far away from your problems. You'll think about them later, or maybe they'll be gone by the time you get back. All right, so that's his whole life up to now. But what if we make a change to that somehow? But where? What would give us a different outcome?
How did they get it, and what for?
I'm gonna call corporate. How the hell did they know that I liked old fashions? How did they know?
Hey, I checked the quantum computer. What the fuck? Mind records? What the hell are you doing with that data? It's got everything. My whole life exposed.
Mind records need this procedure.
No. No, I want answers. Shit.
What next?
What do you want with it?
Initiate branching procedure.
Initiate branching procedure. What does that do?
Branching? What exactly will be branching?
This is you.
You. Chat thinks get his mom out of the house, not dating the girl, help the girl being attacked. Yeah, all these moments could be standing up to bullies, standing up to dad, helping mom out, maybe taking that one university offer rather than what looked to be like washing dishes at a restaurant. Those could all be points to change his life.
What? You what? Is that
You-
your whole answer?
You. Create alter. What?
Alter? I'd alter what?
What?
My life? Okay. You mean as in... Okay, wait a minute. You're not suggesting I... use Rapidium to create a... someone. And to alter their mind. That's not what you're saying, right? All right. How about my other options? You jerk. I don't have other options, do I?
No, it doesn't seem like you do. Initiate the branching procedure in the QC.
What? What is it doing?
Searching for branching point.
I remember that alternate life pattern. So this is what the branching is about?
Yeah, that's an anime body pillow courtesy of 11-bit Studios. That's the science version of Jan. We'll see him at a certain point, I'm sure. Here's where the change would be. Staying behind or going away. Okay, so before, the Jan that we started with, Jan Builder, or like, you know, basic Jan, he went away at 19, but what if he stayed behind? Staying behind, you lock the door to your room and turn the music up. You're so fed up with this constant shouting. Is this what you rejected college for? Putting up with his frustration and drunkenness? You told yourself you'd take care of mom, but he's not making it easy. Maybe next time you should just lock the door on him? But what would mom say? Alright, doing so will cost 20 rupidium, but will create the technician who will give us plus 50% efficiency when doing base maintenance. Well, we'll see, because this will also create a whole alternative timeline that will give different responses. So this is going a whole different direction. Oh, damn. All right. Let's see what happens. Oh, boy. A fetus? That's copyright from Death Stranding. Oh, the altars. Never mind. It's a whole different game. Oh, this is where the game really begins. Damn. Prologue over. He doesn't look too happy. Yeah, it's basically like a tech tree, exactly. Yeah. So not only are we creating a clone, but we're creating a clone of ourselves with a whole different, like, it's time travel. Hence us going back in time and splitting this here, but then also a version of ourselves. That's completely different. Okay, let's read this guy's timeline and see what changed because of that. Okay, so we locked the door and stayed behind, and then what did that lead to? Standing up to him. There, you did it. Not so hard after all. He turned out to be weak, begging you to let him in. You had to be strong, assertive, and you read about it online. Shut your ears to his false promises, imagine loud music in your head, think of mom, her safety. There, it's done. He won't be a problem anymore. 21, ups and downs. You laugh as mom tells you a joke she heard at the doctor's waiting room. She's cooked her pierogi. Man, don't you love him? And her relaxed, smiling face when she could be herself without that monster bullying her. You just wish you could find more than a part-time job to support the two of you. That prescription she brought home today is going to cost you plenty. 22. Not in his footsteps. You smile as you walk away from the mine. Dad was behind that job offer, that's for sure. Trying to clear his conscience, redeem his sins. The steady job was tempting, but you were assertive again. No way you'll owe anything to him. You'll make it on your own. You always do. 23. Final goodbye. You hold back the tears when you look at her in the hospital bed. You knew this was coming. Her health deteriorating fast in the last months. You just didn't want to think about it. You hate that helplessness. Damn. Get yourself together, Jan. You just need to be strong for her. Promise you'll make something of yourself. Keep her smiling to the very end. Fixing things. You brighten up as the engine starts. Yeah. Fixing things always made you feel good. Like you really can change things, make them better. Looks like you're going to get that vocational... looks like going to that vocational school wasn't just a parting gift from Mom, but the best you could do for yourself. An unfamiliar feeling. Feels good to become an expert on something. The boss says customers ask for you specifically, and he can see you replacing him when he retires. It's a new feeling. To be trusted. Respected by another man, a mentor. And he's the first person you opened up to about your mom's passing. Why couldn't Dad be like that? 24. Shady business. You try not to eavesdrop, but it's the third time this month these fishy dudes are here. Talking to your boss behind closed doors, he says it's nothing, but you can see he's distracted. Doesn't look you in the eye that much. Disappears for hours. Leaving you in charge of the business. Is that a good thing, or should you be worried? 25. Lost trust. Fake batteries? Counterfeit parts? Is that what it was all about? As your boss is being taken away by the police, you feel like an idiot for trusting him. Thinking that you could open up to him, while all this time he's been lying in your face, pretending to be a friend. What a fool you've been. Treat it as a lesson, Jan. The only person you can rely on is yourself. 25. Fine on your own. Of course. It was just a matter of time before they approached you. Now that he's in jail, his words about you replacing him seem so ironic now. You don't want anything to do with them. But what if you lose your job? You love that workshop, but they're criminals. No. Assertiveness, remember? Don't be scared. You can make it on your own. 26. Staying strong. As you turn the paycheck around in your fingers, you think of Mom. She'd be happy to know you're finally making good money. Working in an international factory on a contract of employment, you stayed strong and made something of yourself. She'd probably be worried that you're still on your own, but that's the way you prefer it. Ghost from the past. Watching the bartender pour you another one. From the corner of your eye, you catch a glimpse of a figure watching you. You turn and see it was just somebody's coat. You smile with relief. For a moment, you thought it was Dad. You sip your drink and listen casually to the conversation at the tables. It's good not to have problems. 27. Drifting through. Your friends burst out in laughter. The jokes just keep coming to you. It's a good night. You just got your paycheck and you're buying rounds. Alright, calling these people friends is a little too much. You just met them, but you're starting to have fun together, right? The girl to your left's been giving you signals. Could this be your lucky night? 30. Signs of trouble. That damn crisis just had to hit when you were starting to actually enjoy your life. Your whole branch is being shut down. You'll be lucky if you keep your job at all. And this damn advert just gets on your nerves. Rapidium? A magic trick to make everyone happy. Who's stupid enough to even think of going on these missions? Interesting. Him again. You can't make up your mind. Bet safely or take the risk. Wonder who that guy is putting his money on. Wait. Is that what? It's him. Dad. He looks like a tramp. Of course. He visits the bookie regularly. What a loser. Man, you just hope he doesn't recognize you. Get out of here quick and don't ever come back. You're not like him. You got your things together. 35. Project Dolly. You look at the spaceship, only fools don't change their minds, especially if your debts are mounting. You'll be fine. You just need to make it through this mission. They respect professionals like you. Just stay strong and you'll be alright. So a little different motivation for both of them to go on Project Dolly. Kind of the same, but a little different. Wow. Wake up your altar in the womb. All right. They come fully dressed. That's good. Hello?
Hey there. Wow. Hello? Can you hear me? What is this? Where am I? You're in a lab inside the SEBA unit. Your memories might be a bit fuzzy, but relax. You're gonna be okay. Yeah, I recognize the base, I think. Wait. You look funny. You... Ha. Oh. What was that? I wanted to laugh, but I'm like... indifferent. I think you're on some meds. What? What for? So you don't panic when you wake up. Why would I panic?
Immediately starts panicking.
I'll explain later. Right now, let's check your mental condition, okay? Do you think you can, introduce yourself? Sure. Can you?
Sure.
Okay. My name is Jan Dolski. Yeah, sure. You got my looks, why not use my name too? So you think you're Jan Dolski as well? What kind of bullshit is this? What's your role on the mission? I'm a senior technician. Want to tell me what your role is? Imitating human crew members? Is this some kind of sick experiment?
Yeah, kind of.
If it is, nobody warned me.
Well, both of these are kind of true. Like, yeah, it's kind of an experiment, but like sick experiment. I mean, we're not trying to be malicious on our end. Like, we're trying to not die. So, you know, better to, instead of one dude dying from being, you know, vaporized by the sun, why not make a bunch of clones of yourself and die multiple times, possibly?
It's not an experiment. This is for real. And I'm for real. So, what's going on? Well, I got stranded in this base, and, well, I needed someone to help me move it, because it got broken. Then, okay, this is the crazy part. I learned that there's this functionality of the quantum computer on board to, well, create alternate versions of a person's life. What? Replicate a person.
True.
But with different experiences. Mind records. Man. If there's anyone in a bad mental condition in this room, it's definitely not me. The QC's only functionality is to navigate these junkets. I mean, theoretically, it could do other stuff, but such bullshit? I know. It's absurd. I thought the same, but here you are, right? Right. If I understand you correctly, you're telling me you're a alternate version of me with a different mind?
Your best mate plays this character, Alex Jordan. I met Alex. He's a good friend too. He's such a nice guy. He's raided our channel a few times too. Big fan of socks. He's got some fancy socks. I like that. I like myself some socks too. That's a good question, Chad. Like, where is this guy gonna live now? Like, we have our captain's quarters, so we have a bed, but this dude's gonna have to, like, sleep on the floor. And I think that'll eventually take its toll on the crew, so we're gonna have to definitely make sure we give them a some sort of a quarters, or like a dorm room or something. You're telling me you're an alternate version of me with a different mind? Yeah? Yeah.
Sort of, yeah.
Yeah.
And, you said we were stranded. Yes. It's just us. Like I said, there's a malfunction in the machinery. If you don't help me fix it soon, we're both gonna die. So, wait. Let me get this straight.
Bunk beds,
This is
that'll
not
help.
an experiment, and you're a different version of me. And this version of me woke me from cryosleep to help fix a malfunction because there's no one else on board.
That is correct.
If there was no malfunction, where would I be?
I mean, you'd exist somewhere. As the game implies at the beginning, there's like, you know, a million alternate realities or whatever. So yeah, you'd exist in like a different dimension or time zone or something.
You'd still exist somewhere? Theoretically, at least? Theoretically? Wow. You bastard.
It's true.
I can see now what the meds are for. I can't even lash out at you, just this passiveness. What am I? Look, this is a lot, and we'll sort it out, I promise. But trust me, if we don't fix the machinery fast, we're gonna go in a very bad way, and you'll never get the chance to understand this properly. Experience your feelings without the meds. I don't like this kind of pressure. Well, that makes two of us. Fine. Show me the way.
Okay.
Unbelievable.
Oh, we're fixing it. We're fixing the breakdown.
3-year-old would have figured it out. Okay. In any other case, I'd say don't touch anything here ever again. But unfortunately, this is a two-man job. On my sign, pull that lever over there. Just don't yank it like an idiot. Pull it gently. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Now. Yes! It worked! You did it. We're
Hell
gonna
yeah.
live. Let's get one thing straight. I did what you created me for. Now stay away from me.
Yes, Emma. Yes. Start the engines in the command center. All right. So, Technician Jan helped us out in getting the engine repaired. Now we gotta start it, which is here. Start the engines in the command center. Ah, not enough resources. We'll need more fuel. 154 out of 300. That's nighttime. All right, we're gonna hit the hay, and we'll go out and get more materials. Actually, what we might be able to do now. Other Yan is in small storage. I was thinking maybe we can get Technician Yan to go work that the mining rig that we built. Yeah, Alex Jordan VO. That is his channel. You're all good, Scythe. Friends of friends are absolutely welcome here. Alex is a good dude. We had some good drinks and some good laughs, and it's good to shake his hand. I hope to see him again someday. Let's end our day, even though the sun is basically coming at us. Oh, if you notice too, by the way, on their uniforms, there seems to be 3 circles next to the whole Project Dolly or Ally Corp logo. I think that refers to the 3 Suns system that we're in at the moment. Those aren't supposed to actually theoretically exist, a system with 3 suns, but, you know, it's a video game. So we can't at the moment, but I think Technician Jan is just too mad at us to go work. He's mad that we, like, created him. So we'll go get organics then. Okay. I'm gonna get like 200 organics. Just over. Alright. Let's travel back and get that iron or metal too. Yeah, triple star system, yeah. It's not supposed to be able to exist, but also this is a game where we're driving a unicycle, so... and cloning a dude with, like, rocks. Like we're using magical pebbles to create a clone of ourselves and time travel, so I think I'm just going to go ahead and ignore the improbability of that. All right, what's our capacity at storage? Is at 352 out of 480. I'm going to grab that other set of rocks. Thank you, Rod, for being here. Always a pleasure to have you drop it in, man. Okay, another thing we need to consider is that Jan Technician has become a little bit irradiated, but he didn't even go outside. And we're starting to get irradiated too, so we also need to start activating these filters, but I don't think they told us about that yet. I think it's down in the machinery room. So we could build another mining outpost, and we could build another pylon component package, which makes 3 of them at a time. So... we can start the engines, though. He's snacking. I don't think there's anything else we need to gather in this area. However, there was more areas to the west that may be wise to go and explore. Radiation barrier, there we go. So auto load. So that'll give us a little bit more resistance to this. This kind of reminds me of turning up, like adjusting and turning up and down the furnace or the generator in Frostpunk. Like sometimes it'll benefit you to turn that off. Like it might be a good idea to have it on all the time, but our characters do have some resistance to radiation. And there is a way to reduce radiation, I think by putting them in a med lab later. But let's go explore a little bit more outside. I want to try to go out there, to the west. Let's see. Just seems to be the beach. Good idea, though, to go look for stuff. Yep. Some random metal. Yep. You're gonna go to the UK next June to hang out with Alex? Oh, good. Well, tell him I say hello if you remember. That's the type of guy you'd buy a pint for. Oh, what is this? Oh, another suitcase. A trading card.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff. stuff.
All right, good thing we checked this corner. I think those are items that we can give to our other versions of Jan, and then I think with those we can actually make them happier, and I believe they'll also display those items in their room. So yeah. A lot of people buy this. I don't know. I think this game's really, really good, really fun. Feels original in many ways, but with that 11-bit spin. And I hope it does really well, so we get a sequel. And it's very Kojima-esque, but feels very different and not Kojima-esque at the same time. But you can't copyright weird. Like, Kojima games are weird, so just because this one's weird doesn't mean they're, you know, like, they didn't have some original thoughts here. Okay, what's our goal now? Just to fire up the engines and roll out? Okay. So I guess we're ready to go. Yep, I think we're good to go. Do you want to automatically collect structures before starting your journey? Yes. Oh, and it'll add weight to the... Oh, that's another thing to consider. So when we pack these items back in, it will give us more weight. So it actually would be interesting to not... If you needed to, you could cut the umbilical cord from like the pylons and the mines and leave them behind, and then just make them again later in a future area. There's a bit of a risk for that, but interesting. Let's chat with Jan. Maybe he'll have a combo with us before we leave. He's reading a book and snacking. He's eating the mush. Looks like we've only got 2 left. 22 left. Alright, let's do as they say. Start the engines. Collect. Oh, we can also check storage too. And I believe we can dump items if we want to. Oh yeah. Oh, we can even dismantle things too. So there's a way to destroy and dismantle. Or destroy to get rid of completely. Okay. Let's collect those though. That'll be useful. Obviously, we're going to be doing a little bit more mining. Journey 1.
Welcome to the Saber evacuation functionality menu.
No current tasks. Open the altars tab. Oh, damn, we're rolling, baby. Hell yeah, we got that all-wheel drive on, too. All-wheel drive, diff lock. We're rolling. Sweet. Altars tab. The altars tab allows you to check the mental and physical state of your altars. The event log on the left provides insight into recent events. He's not injured, has minimal radiation, and has no hunger. I'm pissed at Jan. He's really irritating. Frustration and rebellion. This is like his character in general, though. Like, he's just kind of mad and rebellious regardless. Like, that's kind of just who he is. And yeah, he's angry. He angy. Alright, let's go chat with him. Hey, bruh. Yeah, we got a one-wheel drive vehicle. Hello.
Hey there. I said, don't come near me. I get it. You're angry. I would be too. But I could really use your help. You know, if we manage to get the comms room running properly, we'd probably be able to get out of here faster. Stop pretending you have any idea how I feel. I don't give a damn about your comms room. We're moving, aren't we? Now get out of my face, creep. You're pissed off at me now, but deep down, we both know you do the same thing. Really? You said it yourself. We might look alike, but we're different. Like oil and water, if you ask me, and they don't mix well. Maybe. But you won't last long without me, just as I couldn't make it without you. In a situation like this, hiding in a trench is just plain stupid. I'll tell you what's stupid. Listening to someone who created you because he needs a fucking tool. Why don't you get yourself a repair kit and fix your own shit? I'm done doing your dirty work.
Damn, he is mad. Repairing modules. Modules deteriorate over time, which makes them prone to failures. To repair the communication room, you'll need a repair kit you can craft in the workshop. Oh, okay. Well, let's do that then. We gotta get the comms repaired. He's not gonna help us then. He's too mad. And we're only making the situation worse. Repair the comms room. There we go. All right, maybe the signal won't be so damn... oh, here we go. Lucas.
Hello?
Mr. Dolski?
Yeah, yes, I'm here.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I guess.
I think so. I was almost done for it, but then I got these crazy instructions to duplicate and edit myself. Was that you?
Yeah. It's called branching. The duplicating and editing thing. I need to know if you pulled it off.
Really? And I need to know who I'm talking to. I didn't catch your name.
Lucas Pena, Space Traffic Control, Orbital Substation L7. Now, the branching. Did you do it?
Yeah. I created my alter. Thanks for the help, I think. Is this even legal?
You found Rapidium, Mr. Dolski. We needed to act.
What the hell happened out there? What went wrong with the landing?
To be honest, I don't know. I'm still analyzing telemetry data from your flight, but it seems something went very wrong.
No kidding.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah. We know there was a major system malfunction, but the reasons are unclear. It's too early to tell. We need more data.
Do you know what killed the rest of the crew?
Looks like an oxygen leak in the landing pods.
Oh.
No idea why, though.
That sounds like sabotage.
How come I survived?
You tell me?
You know, you're not very informative.
I don't like confusing assumptions with information, Mr. Dolski. Conclusive evidence is more my thing.
What about the mind records? What is all that personal data doing in the base computer?
Oh, that's, the corporation needs to ensure the safety of the mission and, basically everyone. It's confidential, of course. And it kind of saved your life.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't recall consenting to it.
Well, you must have, since it's there. Maybe you didn't read your contract thoroughly? They like to put these things in fine print, you know.
Interesting. We're gonna have to do this. There we go.
I want to talk to someone higher up. Do you have a boss?
I might sound young, Mr. Dolski, but I'm not here by accident.
No offense, man. I just need to know this stunt was authorized by someone.
Yeah, come on, man.
Look,
I want answers.
I'm on my own here at the station. But I contacted my boss, and we're good. Nothing to worry about.
Have you done this before?
That would be hard, considering there's no rubidium on Earth.
So how did you know what would happen?
I didn't know. I anticipated the outcome based on historic data.
What historic data?
Some old research, nothing important.
Okay, that's suspicious. The guy's hiding a lot of stuff. Like, why? Why is this guy being so, dodgy?
So, you're getting me out of here, right? You know how to do it, safely.
Sure. First thing I'll need you to do is to transport the base to a safe and accessible destination. I'll dispatch the coordinates to you.
Yeah.
Second thing, do you think I could see this altar of yours?
How do you know you're not talking to him right now?
Good point.
You're joking, right?
Who knows?
Yeah. Nice try, but I'd know the difference. The immunosuppressant meds, he wouldn't be in a disposition to mess around.
Immunosuppressant meds.
How bad is he feeling?
He's pissed off at me, won't cooperate.
Then we have a problem. You won't manage without his help. The base needs more hands on deck. There should be a way to gain his trust. Show him you care, maybe?
I told him I wouldn't survive without him.
Yeah, that's just words. Maybe you should share something.
What? Why?
I don't know. Just a thought. My grandma used to say, sharing is caring.
Grandma's right.
Yay. Let me think. What can I share with him? My playlist?
Yeah, true. Wait, suppose it's not about what you can share with him, but what you already do.
Of course. Memories. I wonder if he remembers things the same way I do.
Yeah. Mind records. See? You were so spooked by them, they could be a source of information.
Fine. I'll check them out, see what happens.
I'll get back to you as soon as you reach your destination. Don't worry, you're in good hands.
With Allstate?
L7 out.
Roger that. Quantum computer. You can learn more about your altar's life and choices by analyzing the life path in the quantum computer module. Alright, so we got to figure out what we share together, what we really like. Mom's pierogi. Knees weak, arms are heavy. So, interesting thing, I think there's a collector's edition of this game or something, but it comes with an actual, like, pierogi press. Like, you'll make, make little circles of dough or whatever, and then you put whatever you want inside of it, and then it's like a little plastic thing that you just clasp together, and it, like, presses the pierogi together. They actually had pierogi at the event. Damn, pierogi is good. Pierogi is, outstanding. They are amazing, yeah. Very simple and very good, and that's why they're amazing. Don't underestimate them. Dumplings like that are just so good. Dumplings are so good. So that's what we share together. Let's go chat with Jan Technician. That's copyright. I'm coining that phrase, Technician.
I've been thinking about what you said.
Oh yeah, there's like Ukrainian pierogi. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's many different versions and they differ slightly, and yet they're so good. I think ones that I really liked were like bacon and onion, or maybe like sauerkraut or something. I don't know. They're all good. Like you got to collect them all like Pokemon.
We have more in common than you think. Yeah? Like what? Same DNA, raised by the same parents. That's quite a fair bit, don't you think? Not enough, apparently. Maybe standing up to Dad changed you. Something I never did. Oh, really? And what did you do? Just stand and watch him take it out on Mom? I thought about stepping in. I was always a heartbeat away from doing it, but when it came down to it, I'd just freeze. Guess I was afraid of making things worse. Yeah, I remember the feeling. But then I reached a breaking point. Looks like you didn't hang around long enough to reach yours. I didn't believe staying behind could change anything. Did it? You tell me. Dad left, and that was big, but I was hoping... I don't know what I was hoping for. Or... I think it was too late for Mom to start her new life. She used to force a smile for me. But she didn't die a happy woman. Wait, is she maybe still around, here? No. I wish she was. She always knew what to do, and how to cheer you up. Hey, when you were down, or Dad had just stormed out of the house, slamming the door behind him and leaving you crying in your room, would she ask me to help her make pierogi? Her famous pierogi. Oh my God, I could really pig out on those. And making them together was fun. Fun. Yeah, wow, why don't we go for it? Why don't we try and make Mom's famous pierogi? No way we'd find the ingredients here. Who said they have to be right? Beer and synthetic starch should work.
Beer, whiskey,
Yeah.
tequila.
Hilarious. I can pull it off. You'll see. But there's one condition. You're eating them with me. If you die, I die. Why not? Won't change much, I guess.
All right. Each person in the base consumes 1 meal per day. Higher quality meals have a positive effect on the mood of the altars. Okay. Prepare pierogi in the kitchen. Pierogi, not quite like Mom used to make, but they have a nostalgic taste. Oh, baby. Eat pierogi with the altar. Oh, baby.
Here you are, the famous Dolski pierogi with an interstellar twist. What do you think? Well, now I know how Mom must have felt. That day she had a terrible flu and I decided to cheer her up and make pierogi for her. Right, yeah. I put like a ton of salt into the filling. And I overcooked them into a shapeless pulp. They were inedible. But you remember what she did? Uh-huh. She ate them all and never said a word. No, she said they were delicious. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So, they're delicious, man.
Did we just become friends?
Shut the fuck up.
We did it. We found common ground.
So, how do you feel? Great. A serving of dehydrated dumplings completely changed my outlook on the situation. I feel so optimistic about life now. Now you're being mean. I went through a lot of trouble to make those, and they weren't that bad. You made an effort. I'll give you that. But see, that makes it even worse. It would be easier to hate you, but eating those fucking pierogi with you, I actually enjoyed it. So did I. Sharing these memories with you, knowing you understand me, that was kind of comforting. Are you getting mushy with me? What? No. Okay, just kidding. I know what you mean. I'm just not the sentimental type.
I gotcha.
Who's being sentimental? All I said was... All right. Just tell me what the plan is. The corporation is supposedly on top of this, but I know better than to put my life in the hands of pen pushers. Oh, I hear ya. You never know with those numbskulls. Right. So, until the rescue ship arrives, we'd better watch our own asses. Do they know about me? They were the ones who told me to create you. Bastards. Tell me you know what to do. All I know is we need to get to a safe place, then we'll improvise. Well, there's one thing you should know. This base is a resource-consuming, maintenance-heavy sucker to operate. I have you to help me. That's not gonna be enough. I'll be blunt with you. If you want to survive, you're gonna need more people. People? What people?
More altars.
The Rapidium's there. Use it. Make more versions of me. Versions of us both, you mean? Huh. That almost sounded like we're planning kids.
Aw.
You need to work on your cooking skills, though. Actually, I can't wait to branch myself again. Sure. Take the bull by the horns. Good luck keeping him happy.
All right. Unknown caller. Ooh. New phone, who dis? Lena. Bay? The ex-wife?
Hello? Jan. Can you hear me?
Lena? Lena, is that you?
Lena.
What are you... How did you find me?
They let me know. Agatha, my boss, came to see me and said you could use some support. Are you all right? I heard about your crew.
Yeah. Everyone's dead. But I'm fine, somehow. It's a lot to handle.
Yeah, I know. Is it true you found Rapidium?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did. It looks amazing. So much more beautiful in real life.
I'd love to see it. And you back in one piece, of course. I think the board is genuinely concerned for your safety. What the hell happened out there? How did you survive?
So, your boss, did she say anything more about the accident?
No. Just that you're all alone out there and could use someone close to talk to.
Really?
How did you make it?
I'm not sure. Something strange. Everyone died in their landing pods, except for me. I don't know why. It's really weird.
Oh my. That does sound so unbelievable.
Even more unbelievable to hear from you, out of the blue.
I know. It's awkward for me, too. We haven't spoken in a while and suddenly this. I just hope... What's the plan for getting you out of there?
There's a guy called Lucas Pena. He's handling it, apparently.
Someone from STC.
Space
You know
traffic
your way
control.
around.
It's been a couple of years. Look, is there maybe anyone from outside the company you'd like me to get in touch with? I mean, to let them know?
So Lena once worked for the company, or she's familiar with these departments and stuff. So either she's there now or once worked here. Another thing to consider is that we're in one timeline where she is like main builder Jan's ex-wife, but the technician never met her, so he doesn't really know her. But there's probably another version of Jan. Oh boy, there's going to be a couple of yourself fighting over your ex-wife. This is going to be very interesting. This is going to get real interesting.
No. There's no one.
I didn't mean to get personal. You know what? Why don't I ask STC to keep me in the loop? And to keep an open channel for me? If you want that, of course.
Yeah. I'd like that. Thanks.
Good. Take care then, and talk soon.
Oh.
Hey, were we supposed to stop here? Nope. It's way too early. Don't tell me something's wrong with the base again. Not on my watch. Systems are working fine. Something outside then?
That's a good screenshot.
Yeah. Don't jump in your suit already. I'm kinda starting to like the inside of our base. Alright, I'll take a look around.
Alright, our base stopped for some reason. Why? Ooh, another good one. Act 1. Wow, alright, so everything up until now was kind of a prologue. But there was Journey 1 and then Act 1. So I guess the acts are things where we can go outside, and the journeys are like these inter-act cutscenes, like with making pierogi and trying to learn more about our altar's past and stuff. The sun is far away, day 6. Okay, so we're way ahead of the sun now. Find a route for the base. Oh, let's go to the airlock then. Go, go, go. Alright, so we gotta go look around, I guess.
Jan, can you come see me? There's a thing.
So, this is why we stopped.
Oh,
A lava river.
great. Oh, there's organics over here.
Plan B then, I guess. We'll need to figure out if there's a way around. Wonder how many more surprises this planet has in store.
we're scouting. There's organics here. That we're going to need a tool to climb. There are two sources of metals nearby, metal deposit and a rich metal deposit. Approach them to learn more. Can't go back that way. Oh, radioactive here. Okay, high level of radiation in this area. But very valuable resources. Deep deposit of metal. Okay, I think we could start scanning. Scan wave. Hold F to send a scan wave. The wave appears in the scan ground and moves towards the deposit. Follow the wave to find it. Sending a scan wave costs 1 energy. I think we can find it without that. Let's start here. David, thank you very much for the gift bomb for chat. Thank you very much. It must be over here. Usually with 3 of these, you should be able to triangulate. Yes, there will be some sort of combat in this game, yes. There is making weapons and stuff like that. We'll get there. There's a shallow deposit over there, too. Yeah, we found it. Excellent. Okay, so that we can mine. Oh, travel pylon, too. Oh, we got those for free. Okay, that's nice. The game's giving us some stuff for free. As if we had it in storage. Okay, let's connect this up. We're going to need metals for no matter what we do. So enriched metals will give us more metal, but we actually have to refine that first, so we'll need a refinery before we can take advantage of that. And also it's in a radioactive area, so I don't, you know, like there's a trade-off there, and I don't know if we should do that yet. But soon. Let's get the base hooked up to some basic supplies.
Want me to
yes. Okay, so now we've asked Technician Jan to go do some mining for us, so he's doing that. Oh, there, assignments, okay. So we have a metals outpost, base maintenance, kitchen, and the workshop. What can we make in the workshop? Suit battery, used to recharge the suit during planet exploration. Each battery can be used once. 40 organics. We better make another mining outpost then for the other organic deposit. And some more pylons to connect those. There's also a climbing hook for climbing, but also a drill. Drill generates a laser beam that allows melting down of rock formations on the planet. Requires a cartridge to work. And then we're going to need more metal to make any more, but other Jan is on that now. Okay, so then... let's see. Shallow organics, organic deposit. That area is blocked, but we might be able to go through here. That's a medium climb. We'll need a battery for that, I think. So we can go there. We gotta keep looking around. Oh, there's an organics deposit here. We could spend time mining it now, but time is also a resource that we need to think about using. Oh, I noticed to our left that seems to be blocked. Another organic deposit here, okay. There's got to be rupidium nearby then. Oh, yep. I think we're getting close to it. Oh, another way through up there. And rupidium that we can extract. How much rupidium do we have? 36. We might need more to make another version of Jan. Okay. Oh, we can gather these little shards too. There might also be more of those cargo drops around.
Hey man, we're running out of storage space.
You're very low on storage space, okay. Well, maybe I'll head back to the ship and start making some of the things we've queued up. That'll use some of our supply. Metals are now at 51. Okay, so let's go to the workshop. And start making those things. So we need the mining outpost that we wanted. The pylons. The drill. I think the drill comes with one free cartridge, I think. We're going to need more than that, so let's make 2 of those. Socializing in the evening. Being tired slows your work but doesn't have to impact your social life. Still have enough energy to socialize with the alters. Okay. He wanted to talk with us.
Something you wanted to discuss with me? I wanted to congratulate you. On what? Having a smart me on board. Seriously? Yeah, I flipped through some manuals while you were sitting on your hands. Looks like we had the base operating in minimum maintenance mode. Oh? Yeah. But I played around with functionality options and, hey presto, we got some new handy toys unlocked.
Bing bang.
Tools in the workshop and such.
Can't wait to check them out.
Oh, wow. Oh, thanks. I can't wait to check them out. No problem. There's also some upgrades available.
So that's where the drill and all that stuff came from.
Sound like something you like to play around with too?
Yeah, we could deal with some improvements.
Sweet. We could do with some improvements here. Sure, but don't start fantasizing too much. Remember, everything costs resources. So, wherever we are and however long we're staying, it might just be wise to see if we can set up a mining outpost instead of relying on shallow deposits. Just in case. Sound advice. I'll consider.
We'll give them the multi-tool later when they're more mad at us. All right, well, I guess we'll hit the hay. And we'll go out tomorrow and use our new tools, like the rock burner. Okay, so our path is blocked here, but we'll need climbing equipment. But not there. So we need to go directly this way. Okay, we should be able to burn through those rock blockades now.
Jan, can you come see me? There's a thing.
Can you just tell me on the phone?
These loose rocks look like they might be passable. If only I had a tool to drill through them.
Well, we do. Die. Sweet. Oh, good, more iron. And there's a cave here. Oh, another rupidium deposit, I think. Oh, and a way to climb up. Oh, it's like a deep rupidium deposit. Oh, wow. Okay. So shallow rupidium. There's another rock blockade there. And we need to make this as quickly as possible. Why does he look mad? Oh, these guys work 9 to 21. Okay. So he hasn't even started his shift yet. It's like Frostpunk. Ooh, spicy over there. All right, let's go out and then right. Oh, damn.
Okay. This is not good.
Hot magma.
We are surrounded.
Damn, does that look cool?
Damn it. So much for Plan B.
Oh, there's a box down there and a cargo pod. All right, so we definitely want to go down. Travel pylon. Okay, so a travel pylon works like a regular pylon, but we can fast travel from it. Okay. So those are more expensive and probably rather limited. What is this? Some sort of rare metal? Yeah, we have to toss the ring into the fire. If I go down, I don't know if I can come back up so easily there. Let's get some more metal then for future construction projects. We're gonna be making a lot of things, especially extra batteries and those cartridges. Where will that go? Let's go. Oh, that way, but we have to go up. Okay. Well, we can go through here. So let's go back. How do we even get there? Okay, so back down, then right. Okay. How is this R-rated? There's a lot of swearing.
We're running out of storage space.
We're low on storage space. We're making a drill cartridge. Looks like those are pretty useful, but let's do the climbing hook next. That'll cost 60 metal. So goodbye metal. And maybe a suit battery. And then I'm gonna have to make a organic drill. Because we're gonna have to get some of those organics back.
What's this?
What?
It's triggering the alert in my suit.
Oh.
I need to learn more about this thing.
Okay, so we shouldn't go near that or we'll die. Whatever that is. If I go down, I don't know if I can go back up. I'm gonna avoid that. Let's RTB. Oh, storage is full. I can't pick those up. Although, before we leave, I should swing by the organics deposit. And maybe build something there. And then we should be able to pipe those pylons together there. And then if we have a travel pylon, maybe we could make one up here for the Rapidium. And then we could fast travel to this section, which will save us time. Okay, that might work. How many travel pylons do we have? 3. Oh no. Oh. That'll cost us 3 pylons, so we can get 2. Or this is the version of 1, okay. Alright. This has been very fun so far, yeah. Oh damn, I found it right away, I think. Oh yeah, perfect. First try. All right, sweet. Let's build our mining outpost then. Hell yeah, brother. Then what's the best way to connect this thing? Yeah, it seems like this way is a good call. Oh damn, we just need to do it with 1. Look at that. First try. How much, we have like 6 organics. Okay. Out of 300. If we're going to make anything else, it requires metal and organics, so... Can I do another... Okay, we can only do 1 drill cartridge for now. Okay, let's go down. Alright, let's go ahead and make stuff. Oh, I could have fast traveled from that, I could have fast traveled from the drill that we just made. But that's okay. Maybe better to go on foot for most of this, so that way if there's anything on the ground, we could just pick it up. There could be stuff anywhere. Alright, let's make a bunch of stuff. Cartridge, climbing hook, suit battery. So now we have a new ability with the climbing hook. So now we can climb some of those tougher to reach spots. Find a way out, develop a new plan, find an alter who knows something about anomalies. Well, that would probably be the science version of us. If we can get that, let's see. We were alone on the planet, but now... Oh, we can get a refiner here. Or a scientist. So there was the technician. There's a miner up there. A guard. Scientist and the refiner and the... A worker. We can also get a worker too. Okay. And there's a botanist as well. That's going to be important for feeding a ton of people. Alright, 26-year-old scientist. Alright, that's who we need to come up with an alternative plan. So we're blocked by a giant lava pool, so maybe they can help us build like a sweet ramp that we can go over a big jump or something. 26 years old, the path of science. Maybe it wasn't the most profitable decision, but Lena supports it. She said she loves our camping getaways, and the way she listened to you when you told her your plans for your PhD project motivates you like hell. Who said you can't pursue a path of science and be rich? Let's do it. Science. So let's see what happened there with that split. All right, so after the PhD, research comes first. You give Lena a wave as she walks you to the bus for the airport. She's going to be fine. It's only a few months, and she's been busy with her own project. Anyway, you love the way the two of you can give each other space, of course. It would be great to move out of the student dorm already, but research comes first, always. 28. Drifting apart. The equations on your blackboard stir mixed feelings in you. The result is not what you expected, but on the other hand, you feel that familiar tingling in your stomach. You may have been on something completely new here. Oh no, you forgot about Lena. She wanted to come pick up her things from your place. You need to call her and postpone. 30 years old, a breakthrough. This is it. You knew it would be a breakthrough. First the grant and now a serious investor. How about enlarging the team, getting an office maybe, and a new set of clothes? You can't go looking like an underpaid post-grad student. There's going to be a lot of business meetings ahead of you, Jan. Eyes on the prize. Could your research really contribute to finding Rapidium one day? Going in the direction of nanotech in space exploration could increase the chances of that. You really need to focus. Success is just right around the corner. 33. You've all changed, man. You look at her in astonishment. Lena, is that you? Fancy meeting her at this conference. She looks like she's gone far, too. Not as far as you, obviously. She's changed. You both have. Amazing how young and immature we were back then. Seems like ages ago. Good to see she's done well for herself. Wait. So we stopped dating? I guess because she was going to pick up... I don't know. It doesn't seem like they're on bad terms, but they're not dating. But they're not married. But it seems possible they could in the future. The scientist is still going to like Lena. The Pinnacle. You read the contract over and over again. Ally Corp. Space mining missions that want your tech on board. This must be the pinnacle of your career. You've worked so hard for this. Well done, Jan. Now let's get to work. Getting on board. The data seems inconsistent. What could be the reason for those failures? You've gone through it with the whole team and still something's missing. Your tech is well tested, maybe. It's not being used properly? You've heard rumors that in the race for success, Ally Corp's sending just about anyone on those dolly missions. Maybe they need you on board. 35. Just one final radio check and you're good to go. Time to sort this mess out in person. Alright. So that explains why he's there. Alright, let's get science involved. It's going to take 7 hours and 50 minutes for him to be cloned. So while we wait... Well, we'll need more metal and we'll need more organics. But we also need to do more scouting. Especially up here. It looks like there's a lot of cliffs, so we're going to be going up and down. And it looks like there was drop pods up there, so that would be useful. Yeah, oh, and there's an area up there, too. Maybe we should go scout out up here. So that is to our left. Yes, there is a whole new area here. Okay, we got more metal deposits. More metal deposits. Alright, maybe we should grab this metal so we can make more of those cartridges. They're each 40? 20. They're each 20. I think we're going to want... How many more of those? Might be best to clear the whole area. Well, we're going to at least want one. There's a blockage here, but it just seems easier to go down this main path and then swing over there. There's also an area to oh, there's something there too. Okay, we need to check over there. I think I'm just going to order 2 drill thingies at the moment. How many do we have? We have 1. So we've chosen for another one to be made, so I think that's enough. But if we spawn the scientist, chat, you know what the scientist needs. He's gonna want that, he's gonna want a lab, and that's probably gonna take metal. So, what's up, BK? Welcome back. Hey guys, good to see you all here. We're just approaching our almost 3rd hour of the altars. It's been incredible so far. I've played these sections already, but we're taking it slow and really enjoying and savoring this one. So don't forget to subscribe and hit that like button too. And if I get additional keys from 11-bit for this game, I will definitely give them to all of you who've subscribed and followed. And we'll talk more about how we would do that if and when they send some over. It's only launch day now, so we'll see. Let's grab all the metal. So we're at 65. Storage is 407 out of 480. Damn, storage is really limited. Might be good for us to make more, more pylons. Because the travel pylon... Oh, that's interesting. The travel pylon also comes with a suit recharger. So we might not need a battery, but a battery is also a good idea. We should always have a little bit of equipment ready to go. We also need more organics. I'll go get some shallow organics, I think. And that is to our... Straight ahead, okay. How long is this game? Good question. We haven't, you know, fully completed it, so I honestly don't know. I do know that there's not really a way for you to make every Jan in the game, and I believe there's more than 11 altars. They say there's 11, but I think there's some hidden ones. You know, 11-bit studios, 11 altars, makes sense, but I think there's some other hidden things that you can find in this game, so it's absolutely worth several playthroughs to do things differently and to maybe try to find some things that you could have missed on a first playthrough. Is there a pathway there? That looks like it. Oh, that's a dead end because of the lava river. So that's probably at the cliff there. Okay, so now for organics, we've got 66 out of 300. I think our day ends at 21. Let's try to get a little bit more material gathered. Game looks awesome. It is indeed awesome. Uh-oh. Incoming radiation. Radiation starts at night and it looks like we got a phone call. Let's head back to base. Maybe our altar is ready. He's 62%. Lucas again?
About time. I'm in some deep shit here.
So you're not at your destination yet?
I'm stuck. We're stuck. There's a freaking lava river blocking our way.
Do you think you can cross it?
Yeah, brother, let me just throw diff lock on and we'll plow right through that lava. Ain't gonna hold me back. I mean, we're on it.
I'm on it. Just need a little time.
Right. Well, I got in touch because I have some news for you. good news and, well, just news.
Ooh. Okay, well, Chad, are we taking the good news or the bad news? What do you guys want? 1 for good news, 2 for bad news. What do you guys think? 1 for good, 2 for bad. What should we go with? There's some good news and bad news. 1 for good, 2 for bad. What should we do? No, not 3. 3 is I stop the stream right now and we go play Fortnite. A good game. No, I'm just kidding. Wow, everybody in chat wants to hear the bad news. All right, let's hear the bad news.
What's the bad news?
You didn't listen. There's no bad news.
Oh, good.
First of all, I've been informed that a rescue party is being organized.
There was only good news.
Organized. You mean they're not on their way yet? What the hell are you waiting for?
Mr. Dolski, please, calm down. No matter how long the procession, it will always end up in church.
What?
What?
Just the thing my grandma used to say when I was a kid and tired of doing my homework.
Except this is not about your homework.
Sure. But you gotta understand, your mission got dispatched pretty far away. We still haven't mastered teleport.
Oop, that got cut off a little bit. I didn't even touch any buttons. That is gonna, unfortunately, cost them 5 million points. And Derek, thank you very much for the gift bomb for the YouTube chat. Thank you very much, dude.
I thought you were responsible for the navigation system. Isn't it your job to make sure we're safe wherever it sends us?
Well, that's what I'm doing right now, isn't it? Making sure you're safe. Step by step, we'll get your procession safely to church.
How long will it take?
How long do you think it'll take them to get organized?
All I can say is, they know it's an emergency.
Wow. That long?
Don't shoot the messenger, man. I'm really trying to help.
So, what's the other news?
Well, I know you have a lot on your plate right now, but
I want pierogi on my plate.
There's a request from my boss directly. Before we get you out of there, we want you to retrieve as much Rapidium as possible.
For the shareholders?
Oh, come on. Now, when I'm in the middle of this shit?
Yeah, I know. But the middle of this shit is the reason, Mr. Dolski. If it's true that there's a lot of it there, we just can't leave it to waste. With the sun coming and all.
I really don't know what to say to that.
It's sure gonna give your rescue mission wings, if that's your kind of incentive.
Red Bull?
Of course.
My boss will want to speak to you shortly. And you'll see how important it is. He's not some kind of empty three-piece suit if that's what you're afraid of. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but it was his idea to, you know, let you in on the branching procedure. By the way, is your altar doing any better?
Oh yeah, he's pretty cool.
Yeah. We're getting along pretty well now.
Technician is pretty good.
Very good to hear.
Is this about you wanting to talk to him again?
No. No, none of that. My boss put it out of my mind. That's not to mess things up even more.
So, you admit it's a mess.
What? No, we just... You know what? I'm not commenting on that. Talk to my boss about it.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Derek. Appreciate it, man. Tell me more about this boss.
Tell me more about this boss.
Yes.
You mention him a lot.
He's the head of mining operations. Great mind. Very open. You'll see. Doesn't normally do this, you know. Talk to people on space missions in person.
Oh, I feel so blessed.
You should. He saved your life, in a way.
Oh, really?
What's gonna happen to my alters back on Earth?
I don't know. I'm sure my boss will think of something. He always knows what to do.
You either really trust him or you're very good at not saying anything.
Maybe both? I'm not a natural talker.
Ever tried working on it? You know, with a professional?
Not really. But my sister wanted to be a therapist and she practiced on me when I was 5.
Oh? And how did that go?
She turned to breeding hamsters.
What?
I hope you're not laughing.
Oh, I'm laughing, bro.
Your family seems interesting. Got any more stories about them?
It's a big family. Brothers, sisters, cousins, uncles. Yours?
I was the only child.
Wow. Can't imagine how that feels. Anyway, no time to talk about families now, right?
All right, let's get on with it then.
Okay. I better get back to work then.
Yes. Just remember about the Rapidian, Mr. Dolski. And wait for contact from my boss.
So they want that Rapidium. New life path. New life path updated, new branches. Okay. Oop. Okay, we'll worry about that later. So how long do we have till this guy's ready? 2 hours, almost 3. So let's go back out the airlock and see what we can do. Now, how come Jan Technician's so angry? Here his portrait looks mad, but then over here he looks okay. He's clenching his fist, he must be furious. Oh, he's mad about sleeping on the floor. Okay. So we need to build like a dorm or something, and that's probably going to take some metal. And we have 65 of that, so maybe we could build that maybe now? He's probably going to ask for a bed. And that's fair. Let's see if we can build that in advance. We might not be able to build that till he requests that. There's a social room and an infirmary. Refinery, workshop, greenhouse. There's the lab. The scientist is going to want that. Let's build that now and then go get more materials for possibly like a dorm or something next. So where are we going to put the lab? Below the airlock. Cool. Now this is adding more weight to the base. Wait, what is this? We could build out here? Oh, maybe this is like a little blank area for you to Oh, that's cool. This must be like a little placeholder area. Oh, nice. So if you want to reorganize your base, you can move some stuff here as kind of like a little blank holding area, and then you can reorganize stuff here. Gives you a little extra space to like move stuff around. That's nice. Oh, and look at the background. That's cool as hell. Nice. Cool move, devs. Like, thanks for putting that in there. I don't know if that was in there before, but probably some people suggested that or something, if it wasn't. Okay, so he should be out there. Maybe we should go exploring with our new tech. We might need to... They mentioned we should make a Rapidium thing. Like a... they want us to go get Rapidium. So maybe we better make some more pylons. I don't know how many pylons we have, though. Is there a way to see how many pylons we have? Yes, 5. So we'll need 30 metal to make more. There's also another drill cartridge to do. So let's make that before we leave. Wait, actually, it's nighttime, so things are going to take longer. We'll just go to bed. Sometimes it's hard to tell what day it is. Check out expand. Oh, yeah, let's check that out. Research will be required for tier 2. All right, let's hit the hay. You just purchased the game. You convinced me. Enjoy, man. I hope you really enjoy it. I thought this was great last year when I played it. When I went to the event, I thought the demo was great. I thought it was great when I played it again earlier last month. Oh, are we getting a phone call? I don't think so, but it sounded like the phone was ringing. No calls, okay. Well, let's go to workshop. Airlock. Kansas Law Dog, thank you very much for the 7 months as a sub, dude. Oh, there was more iron up there. There's a shallow deposit. Let's go grab that. There's no vehicles? Well, that's our vehicle right there. But I don't know. I mean, I haven't played the full game, so I don't know if we'll get a vehicle bay. I don't know if we'll get drones or anything like that. I'm not sure. Yeah, the technician wants to have a chat, and I think he's going to tell us to build some rooms because he keeps sleeping on the floor. But if we're going to do anything about that, we need more metal, more than likely. So I'm going to go chat with him. And hopefully the scientist is also ready. Oh, the technician's at his post now. Oh, new guy's ready. Good thing we built the lab first, because research takes time, so now we can set him up to work all the rest of the day on research. Hey, yeah, looks good, Sarge.
Well, I'll be damned.
Nerd.
You okay? Surprisingly okay. Especially considering what I'm seeing. Very clearly. Good. Do you, remember your name? Of course. But... I think you know perfectly well who I am. So let's not waste time. Just tell me, how much did you find? What? How much rupidium is there? Did we get a breakthrough?
A lot.
Yeah, you bet. There's a lot of it. Good. That's good. Wait, how do you know? Well, isn't it obvious? I wake up seeing someone who looks and sounds like me, which has to mean we share the same DNA. Then there's the glasses. What about them? They're fake. Probably just manufactured to make me feel more like myself, but completely unnecessary otherwise, because here I am with perfectly good eyesight in the womb module, which can only lead to one conclusion: that my body was created to replicate someone who doesn't wear glasses. You. And to do that, of course, you would need to have found rupidium. Besides, I can see no other explanation for a sheep inside a space base. Correct me if I'm wrong. Wow, you're right. It's impressive. I did create you out of my DNA. We're not identical, of course. I can see you're not as quick to process information.
Wow.
And that's the interesting part. Yeah. Our bodies are the same, but our minds are not. I needed a scientist on board. But there's always a scientist on board. So, what went wrong? The old crew is gone. They're all dead.
Yep.
That's why I needed to alter myself into different versions. With the use of the quantum computer on board and something called mind records. Oh, I see. A recalculated mind based on an infinite amount of variables to contain the desired consciousness in a biological vessel. That actually sounds plausible. So, what do you need from me now?
He looks like a younger Quentin Tarantino. This guy? Oh, maybe. Well, let's get to work right away.
You have to get our research lab running at once. We need to make some improvements fast if we want to succeed. Then I guess the sooner I start, the better. You're right. Why don't you start with going through the mission logs? I need to get the full picture first. My thoughts exactly. Good. This might work.
Good. All right, let's get him assigned to the lab then. So, Science Jan can immediately go to the research lab, and the research lab... Oh, look at that. Okay, so we got stuff for exploration, economy, base, and mission. Cheaper batteries, so we can get a cheaper recipe for that. Metals efficiency. Mining metals is 15% faster. Well, let's start with metal efficiency. Looks like we can do 2 research at a time. Mining minerals, rubidium, and organics is 15% faster. Damn, that would make metal 30% faster if we stack those two? Oh no, it's non-metals. So metal is separate. But minerals, that must be what we've been picking up. Oh, that's that stuff there. Okay, so it's the diamond. That's the square stuff we were picking up off the ground. You don't think the Yantist and the technician are going to like each other? You might be right about that. Okay, so we got 2 cartridges. Okay. All right, so the scientist is getting to scientisty stuff. He's sitting in the womb, though. But the countdown timer is going down, so he is doing research even though he's just sitting there. But maybe it's just because he just spawned. Okay, so we got the metal up there. Shallow organics. I wonder if we can talk to Technician out in the field. I'd like to see what's here, though. Let's fast travel to him. Let's see if 1, we can talk to him, and 2... No, we cannot. He's busy working. All right. Let's find out what's down here. Ah. Secret Alien by Christian Jack.
Nice. I don't know that movie.
a bong, and a band t-shirt. Hey, man. This must be the botanist stuff. But who knows? Maybe the scientist.
Landed here.
Wow, so every nook and cranny could contain items. Ooh. Good, we found it. Okay, rupidium's going to be important, so I'm going to try to go set up a mine for that. But also I need to save some materials for Technician. And storage is maxing out pretty quickly. Let's put him on the other one now. So let's put... Okay, so Jan Technician is switching to organics now. And I think I'm going to fast travel from here to there. How do I get... Oh, I gotta go the other way. Go over there too. And then we got to go up there and go left or right. We're still kind of in the scouting phase. Okay, so this is south. That seems like we can only go down from there, because if we climb up there, it's still blocked by the rocks. I don't think we can... No, we'd have to only come down from there. Okay. Scientist looks like Joel Edgerton from the Dark Matter series. Oh, really? Oh, we got a long way to go to get up here. Did I go up there? Oh, this goes back that way. Okay. Let's actually go back down. Oh, this is where that dangerous stuff is that beeps. And then here I wasn't sure if I could get back, but I think we can because now we have the climbing apparatus and an extra suit battery. If I need to climb back up, we're good. Okay, so that's a metal deposit there. And a shortcut back down to the rupidium. We could circle back and go this way. I think the scientist is going to have to tell us about those anomalies that we found. Find an alter who knows something about anomalies. Alright, so we're going to have to talk to the scientist about that. Those weird little blob things that are there. We can also try to avoid those. Okay, we gotta be careful here. We can just like kind of walk between those things. Looks like there's a way we can kind of duck through with minimal radiation effect. Okay, where the hell are we now? Oh, this is where minerals are. Oh. Let's scout for a deposit. We're gonna need those. We'll have to build a mine later, but we can still figure out where it's at. My guess would be it's probably over here. Oh, I need to regather all those. Must be on the other side. This beeping reminds me of the big wheel from Price is Right. It's like, Tammy, spin that big wheel. I love you, Bob. Oh, it's right there. It's right there. There it is. Got it. Okay, so we can come back and mine from that. Oh. That's, excuse me, sir. I'm just gonna sneak in here real quick. There we go. And there's something down this way, too.
Huh. That must be another one of those cargo drops. Except that doesn't look like the crew's personal luggage.
Yeah, what the hell's that?
Might be worth checking out.
Damaged chip. A damaged chip found in the cargo drop. Perhaps it could be repaired. Oh.
Huh. Looks like some kind of device. Maybe there's a way I could use it.
More metals, but away up on the right. How are we doing on stuff? 94 out of 300 organics. Okay, we did finish some research. Base maintenance workplace unlocks a second workplace in the base maintenance module. Batteries use half organics. Let's go with the battery upgrade. Alright, let's go up. Oh, let me sneak past you there, Mr. Orb. Oh, I'm just gonna sneak in here. Alright. Looks like there's a lot of places to explore. There's more here. And that seems about it. Oh, more stuff. People who always finish your sentences. Oh man, we could have a whole day of watching
Nice.
Chris and Jack films. Looks like we go left and right. We'll go left.
Hey, is that one following me?
What?
What the hell?
Oh, they're actually following me. Oh, this is bad. The hell is this?
What is this? Another anomaly? It looks out of this world.
Well, Jan, you're not from this world. So it could be perfectly natural, perfectly normal. Looks like there's a way to climb up there. What's that question mark? An intral vein. +1 optional task. Mysterious device. Show it to the technician. Oh, that's the chip, I think. That was the most Minnesotan thing you said? Yeah. Oh, I'm just gonna sneak past you here, Mr. Orb. Oh, hi there. Oh, this goes down. Okay. Night sky projector.
Yes. I was missing that.
More rubidium there. Okay, looks like we gotta go down. I don't want to mess around with all these scary orbs around. That's an orb of death, don't you know? Oh, and there's some minerals there too. You've not enough minerals. Now we got to find some Vespian gas and build an SCV. Get the barracks up and running in the academy. See if we can get some fire bats down. And then some stin packs. Oh, that's the stuff. Oof, we are a long way from home. We need to get home. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. We are a long way from home. Actually, this could be a shortcut home here. And then we could fast travel from the outpost. We might have a chance of getting back. No, we're gonna go down. Go, man, go. I don't want to sprint because there could be orbs. Okay, sounds like we're good. So we're going down here.
Hey man, we're running out of storage space.
Okay, then we need to dip off to the right. Ah, they're in my hair. Oh, damn. That was like the... Wow. Jan should have been in the NFL, dude. Dude's rolling deep. Could have made it to the playoffs. Oh, I need that. Rubber duck and a lava lamp.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
Sure did. We've only got a couple seconds till the radiation storm. We'll be fine. We're fine. Okay, it was just a couple seconds. Just a couple, 2-3 seconds of radiation. Just a couple, 2-3. Whew, alright, we're fine. Alright, how many radiation filters do we have at the base? They're very expensive. I think before we make more of those, we need to see if there's a recipe to make those cheaper to make. Alright, let's chat with Angry Jan.
I'm also Jan, obviously. This will never not be weird. Anyway, make yourself at home.
Can we talk, you two?
Cheers.
Oh, they're having some beers. I found a cure. You look tired.
Whoa, you look tired, man. Everything okay?
I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with sleeping on the floor?
Oh, I hadn't thought of that.
Of course not. You have your cozy captain's bed.
True. We'll get you a dormitory.
All right. No need to be so dramatic about it. I'll get you a proper dorm. Sounds like a promise.
Alter not in the mood to talk. Okay. Well, we'll get him a bed and then it'll be fine. What about the scientist? Where do you go? I made a curious discovery.
I made a curious discovery.
Sure did.
Really? Tell me. It seems there are places on this planet where strange distortions are happening. Some of them emit very high levels of radiation, while others, not so much. Yes. We could have expected to come across something like that sooner or later, according to reports from previous missions. Unidentified sources of radiation, unexplained electromagnetic field anomalies, distortions of matter, space, or even gravity. What are they? According to a bold theory fleshed out by Professor Frankov, they may be instances of the so-called interval. The what? Interval. In very simple terms, it's a non-coincidental superposition of potential universes. We don't know exactly why it occurs, but observations prove that under certain, not yet specified conditions, two or more parallel landscapes can coexist within a common quantum field, creating a so-called proximity plane.
Really?
Yeah. It felt like something was materializing from out of nowhere right in front of my eyes. Let's keep our heads cool. It's just a theory. No one's ever proved it right. If, and I stress if, Professor Frankov's intuition is right, then the distortion you have encountered could have been a puncture point, the spot where the proximity plane intersects with our observed universe, subverting its physical balance and distorting the rules of Newtonian mechanics. Question is, are they the cause or the reason of so much rupidium here?
We should study them more.
I'd like to study them more. So would I. And for that, we'll have to design our own tools. Do you have anything specific in mind? Let me think about it. I need to look through Professor Frankov's lectures, as well as notes from other expeditions. We have a theory. I just need to find a way to put it into practice. So, how are you? Settling in all right? Settling in is overrated. I analyze reality from wherever I am, however uncomfortable the angle. There's always an observation to be made. I'd love to hear what you managed to observe. This place is not run optimally. Yeah, I know. I wasn't trained to command a mission. But now that you're here, with your experience, I'd love to pick your brain. Do you think you could mentor me? Good thinking. First of all, you need to set long-term goals and draw up a roadmap for each of them. Remember to include all unpredictable variables in the equation. That way you can have contingency plans at the ready for each instance. All right, slow down. Prioritize resources. Do not waste time on idle conversations with the crew. Hide the booze. Don't be cheap on coffee. That's slow enough for you?
Team building is important, bro.
Hey, I've just crossed out every team-building exercise on my list. The people are there for the mission, not the other way round. Truth is, I really wish we could make use of the tech I worked on for all these imaginary years. It would make things so much easier if it existed. So what exactly was your research about? Nanotech in space exploration. We went from a humble startup to making headlines in a few months. Taking our solutions to the front line was my dream come true. The data we could bring back. You had big plans for it. Well, now it's all gone. Yeah, I understand how lousy that must feel. Honestly, I don't think you do. But I hope we're not gonna sit around crying about it. There's work to be done, here and now. That's true. Well, let's get to it then. I ran into another anomaly. This one was different. It was like this distortion was closing in on me, as if I was pulling it toward me.
Yeah, I was chasing.
How extraordinary. Maybe its magnetic field is interacting with your suit. Yeah, well, running away from it was no fun. Keeping clear of it is the only thing you can do for now. Let's keep collecting observations. I feel we're onto something groundbreaking here.
I want me a science gun to shoot it. Ah. Intral analysis tool. Okay, we'll research that next. Now we should do another drill. And maybe another set of pylons. One radiation filter is 10 and 40? Wow. We'll probably need a repair kit soon, too. Yeah, make our spacesuit out of denim. Good idea. Find a way out, develop a new plan. I think only the scientists would know about that. Oh, let's build the bedrooms, though. How much is that? So dormitory is 40. So let's build that now. It's a big old room. There we go. Let's see if he'll talk to us now.
Hey, I built that dormitory you asked for.
Hallelujah.
I hope you sleep well tonight.
I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an advanced civilization.
Sweet dreams, then. Look what I found. Any idea what it could be?
Let's see. It looks like a qubit chip.
Qubit chip?
Yeah. Like an enhanced storage for quantum computing operations.
Ooh.
It could be useful for increasing the efficiency of our QC unit. Not to mention accessing new tech in the research lab.
It looks broken.
It looks broken.
Perceptive. A little love in the workshop should get it up and running.
Gotcha. Thanks.
Yeah, the Cupid ship, yeah.
Okay. I went beyond the rocks. It doesn't look good. The lava river is vast as hell. I'll be straight with you. There's no way around it. Holy shit. What now? I guess we need to get across somehow. Any ideas up your smart-ass sleeve?
So now I'm smart, huh?
Still, even I might not be enough. But a smarter version of us? Yeah, he could do the trick.
A scientist. You could look for a solution in that research lab you built.
Okay, let's give it a go.
What the hell is he doing sleeping on the floor? They have a dorm. Looks like enough to house 4 people. All right. Get to bed. You really hope it's a launch ramp? Hell yeah, brother. Turbo. We're gonna put turbos on this big O wheel. So the more research we get done, probably the better. Look into possible ways of getting the base to the other side of the lava river. Okay, so those 2 things we need to do. Technician and the scientist are arguing. Uh-oh. About what?
Man, I'm telling you, we need it.
And I'm telling you, this is the least important of our priorities.
Quality of food. Alters argue about the quality of food given to them. Scientist wants to stick to the mush diet while the technician demands that they be fed quality meals regularly. I mean, we'd have to build a greenhouse and probably get another altar. And I don't think we can actually get any more altars until we get that chip fixed. No changes for now. There's not much we can do. Sorry, bro. There's not much we can do at the moment. I'm with you, but not now. Okay, to repair the chip, we need 20 metal. Let's put that on the list first. Let's put that before the mining. Oh, you can just click and drag. Nice. Okay, so do I have to install that? It says 1, so we probably do have to install it. Oh, there it is. Qubit upgrade available, level 2. Let's do it. Who else is there? Upgrade the quantum computer. Oh, so now we can have 4 altars. So we have 2, the technician and the scientist. The miner would be great. The refinery guy would be great. The botanist would be great. 100% efficiency when growing crops in the greenhouse. Worker, 50% efficiency when crafting items in the workshop. Refiner, efficiency plus 50% efficiency when refining enriched metals into metals and organics. So enriched metals can be 2 in 1. It has to be refined, but can give us metal and organics. Wow, that's crazy. Miner, 50% efficiency when mining metals. Guard disciplines altars in the contemplation room. Botanist, letting go. Okay, this is it. Where she goes, you follow. Time to let go of your fears and just trust her. Things will work out as long as you have each other. Yeah, you can actually construct additional pylons. I know, game of the year. Can we get a career advisor? I think the botanist with that 100% efficiency is pretty outstanding, but also possibly a trap. We got to think about how these guys are going to get along with each other. And it looks like he is getting along with Lena, like they're traveling together. But the scientist also kind of has a relationship with her too that he might try to rekindle. Maybe. You're looking stellar today. Why, thank you, viewer. I appreciate that. Chat's looking pretty good too. They wanted more meals. Now I wish I wouldn't have, or better meals. I wish I wouldn't have denied him that, that improved meals. But I'd hate to make a promise and then not keep it and then finish it a day later. That is the worst thing of Frostpunk sometimes too, where like you'll make a promise and you finish it like 2 seconds after it fails. Be like, hey, we want 1,000,000 chicken McNuggets on Monday. Oh, you only provided us with 999,999? Dude broke his promise. It's like, man, come on. Okay, we're gonna do research. This guy's mining organics still. I think we should switch him to... Oh, there's end of day estimate. Oh. Scientist doesn't have a relationship with her. Well, he is aware of her, so he might try to... Like, I'm thinking of possibly how it could go. Like, maybe he'll be like... At one moment, just be like, I wish I would have asked her out on a date. And then suddenly, him and the botanist are fighting. I don't know. Like, she's in the timeline somewhere. Because they went their separate ways and then saw each other again later at a conference. So he knows of her and may have feelings for her. Okay, I think we should set up another mine. But do we go for the enriched metals? I'd need another altar, though, to, like, mine... damn. That... I think the botanist and the refiner would both be very good. Botanist gives us food, the refiner would give us organics and metals from enriched metals. But then if we do that, who would we lose out on? Because at the moment we can only have 4. The worker kind of seems for now. Like it's good to have somebody to make stuff, but that isn't that long. Oh, what the hell is this? Doctor and Shrink. Shrink comforts altars in the contemplation room. Doctor heals altars 8 times faster at the infirmary and cooks food faster. Oh. Damn, the doctor's good because when the altars aren't sick or need medical attention, he can then just become a cook. Damn. And the miner in general would be good too. Damn. Yeah, all these seem like a trap to where eventually they're going to fight. It's not necessarily about surviving the planet now. It's going to be the hostility between these guys where there could be a mutiny on board. But also another thing to consider is if we go with the botanist or any of these other characters, we're going to have to build a building for them. That's going to add weight to the vehicle. And adding weight to the vehicle means we're going to need more fuel to travel. And our fuel tank can only hold so much. So it is possible for our ship, let's call it, to be more heavy than what we can actually do to travel. So we have to consider that too. So if we go to... where's that place? Here. Okay, so if we could navigate the lava river, if we were able to get past that, it would cost 188 for us to move currently at 188 weight. Okay, so the mass, one mass equals one fuel needed to travel. Okay. You love the demo? Just got this on Game Pass. Can't wait to see what's new. Great. I hope you enjoy, because it's been really fun so far. And now it's starting to get a little bit more serious. So the greenhouse would weigh 16. Ooh. Hydroponic farm using rupidium to grow vegetables faster. Thanks to ingredients harvested here, you can forget about eating mush, at least for some time. Can we increase storage space? We can. Yeah, I can build more storage too. But again, that adds more weight. And then we need to then, you know, get more fuel. Although I don't think the fuel matters though. I don't think the fuel costs weight. Otherwise that would be kind of like, it would cancel it out. So we just can't let the base weight go over 300 for now. So the refinery would add 8, the greenhouse would add 16. If we get the refiner and if we get the botanist. There's a social room, they'll ask for that eventually. And each of the corridors and elevators adds 2, and we probably need those as well. So we'd have to add even more onto the base. So it would be almost like 10. So the greenhouse would be 8. I think the greenhouse is huge though. Here it says size 2. Well, that's misleading. Okay, I wish this would be changed. I think size is really referring to weight. Like the corridor, elevator, and the greenhouse all say that they're a size 2. Oh wait, no, now that up. Oh, this is broken. Hold on, look at this. When we hover over the greenhouse, it says mass 2, size 2. But then when I go from refinery to greenhouse, then it says size 4. So that's a little inconsistency there. Look. Next to mass, it says 2. But then if I go from refinery to this, then it says 4. I think that's referring to how many blocks. Every building, I think, is a 1 by X. However, the quantum computer was taller than that, so that's not actually the case. So what I think this means is the greenhouse would be 4. So it'd be a 4 by 1. They should change that. They should just say X by X. So like this is a 3 by 2. This thing is 3 wide and then 2 tall. I think that could be done a little differently. I think they should patch that. Also, it didn't seem to be reflecting the number appropriately. Yeah, that's a bug for sure. Alright. They're probably watching. They're hot fixing that right now. Hi, Gabriella. Hi, Lukish. Okay, nah, they're probably popping champagne and partying right now. I don't blame them. if we're going to get up to 11 altars, that's going to be a hell of a lot of people to feed too. I think the greenhouse is a must-have. So we're going to go greenhouse and refiner. I think we're going to get the botanist and the refiner. So let's start with the refiner first, because we can have the refiner mine, store a bunch of materials, then convert to being a refiner. We just need an extra set of hands, and he can kind of do both jobs, switching between. Or the technician can do that, like the technician could mine the enriched metals, but then we have to go find that and get all irradiated. And then that brings up the thought of, should we get the doctor? Oh, okay. All right, step 1, refiner. We're going to get the refiner. Okay, 23 years old, breaking free. You failed her. But what could you have done? Stayed behind in the miserable place to become bitter and dead inside, be like Dad? Sense of guilt holds you by the throat. What if you ran away from it all, ditched college and made a fresh start? Forgot. You can stay here and wallow in sadness. You don't owe anything to anyone. You're free now. What's stopping you? 20 rupidium. Yeah, so organics is fuel for us to go and is used by a lot of items, and then same with metals. So metal and organics are like hand in hand. And we just finished research to make that more affordable too. Maybe we won't need this guy as much as we think we do. But let's just do it. But this brings up the question on the next playthrough, what if you went with the security guy instead? Or the shrink? This game is absolutely meant to be played a few different ways. A few different times, a few different ways. Okay, and how long did he take? 6 or 8 hours? Okay, so about 8 hours per altar. Okay, so it looks like our current goal is to basically do 2 different types of research. Metals is almost done. Let's cancel batteries and do... Ooh, new stuff unlocked. Oh, base expansion. We can research that now. Medium storage, contemplation room, and a Gaim. What the hell is a Gaim? Oh, a Gaim. Oh, cheaper climbing. Reduces the energy cost for medium and high climbs by 50. Oh, that's a damn good one, too. Probe upgrade. Number of scanner probes rises to 8. Connection between the probes is longer. Alex Organics conversion unlocks technology needed to convert Alex to organics in the refinery. I don't know what the hell that is. Crossing the lava river or the analysis tool. Let's start with main objective research after this one. And let's go to the airlock and get out of here. Okay. So I'm going to research the analysis tool so we can figure out what those anomalies are and then find a way across the lava river. Okay, that guy's working on organics. Is there anything else to make in production? Mining outpost. Pylons, I have 5, and I'd like to make one for the... We got one for metal, one for organics. We could make one for rubidium, or we could delete this one and go for the enriched metals. But then I can't use that unless we process. But there are some small deposits out there. Quite a few. We've got 2, 3 of them. 4 of them. 4 for metal, 2 for organics, 1 for rubidium, 2 for rubidium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, there's 5 of these. 5 metal deposits. No, just 4. But we don't have minerals yet. What are they going to be used for? Okay, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go up here and build this mineral one and a line all the way back to the base. And then I think what we'll do is when the refiner is ready, we'll move this mine from here and then we'll just convert that to the enriched metal deposit. But I'm going to have to search for that. We still have to scan that area. So we should just do it now. Yeah. Let's do that now. So we got to go scan. So that's going to be to our right. And to the left. We got to find this quick because this area is irradiated. I'm guessing it's going to be like right up here. Oh damn, almost damn near first try. Nope. Got it. Okay. So now we know we can build that there. We'll build that later. Now I need to make another mining thing. For the minerals. There it is. We're doing our research, 75% good. Okay, so I can teleport here and then run the rest of the way. That'll take 2 battery to go up. We can get some metal on the way back down. And how many pylons do we have again? 5. I think we have more than enough then. Because I think we can connect the... I think you can connect pylons to miners to use... Like, the question is, will this mine act as a pylon? Like, can I daisy chain this mine to another mine? And I think the answer is yes. We'll have to check that out. Yeah, I like how the crafting works in this game. It's pretty neat. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Oh, is it just the one climbing? Yeah. And then we gotta go... Stay right. Okay. Oh, and we gotta watch out for orbs. I don't think those anomalies can damage or break these.
There's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Can't this be an email? Yes. Okay, so pylons can be linked to mines. Perfect. Beautiful. All right, the scientist is done with the first set of research. I like the cheaper climbing upgrade. Why is that locked? Oh, we got to do cheaper batteries first. Okay. I think a waypoint marker would be a good feature, or a small map. I agree with that. I also think a like a HUD at the top of the screen to show you whether or not you were facing north or whatever would make sense. They might be wanting to go with the whole, you know, like, oh, there's so much magnetic interference that this planet doesn't really have like a north and south, whatever. But because like I'm always looking at the map because I don't know which way is north without looking at my whatever direction my character is looking. But it's a good idea to constantly spam the map in this game because it is about exploring every part of that map to find all those little suitcases and the chips and things, so absolutely it's a good idea. Okay, so now we have minerals that we can gather. So what do we got for time? 16:21. Resources are at 16:48:37. And is our new altar ready? The new hire might be ready. Oh, and what does the hub pylon do? Hub pylon. There's a travel pylon. It costs more though. It's 3 times the price. You can fast travel to it and also recharge your suit from it. But I need to make more pylons, so we need more metal first. Oh yeah, I wanted to see how much organics we had. 214 out of 300. Okay, I think we should have him max out organics first. Then go do something else, and then we'll make stuff. Is there an option to slow the clock down? I don't think so. Also, what do we have for radiation filters? Oh, 1 in storage. Uh-oh. Oh, hub pylon and research. Thank you. Unlocks a hub pylon which has a greater range than a standard pylon. But I wonder if the hub pylon costs more material. Maybe it'll have a greater range. Actually, that'd be a really good one. If we built one hub pylon away from the base, that'd be a really good one to connect to. Especially if all of our connections were in the same direction. Like if they were all to the south, like this one is. So it would have been really good for us to put like a hub pylon here, and then the other pylons could connect to that, but I guess it depends on the map. going to RTB. And then check on our new hire. He's 3 hours away from being done. Okay. He's still in the oven. Bun is still in the oven. Okay. So we don't know where the rupidium mine is yet. I think I'll just go back out and quick grab some metal so we can make whatever is next, because I can't really make much else without more metal. And I don't want to make a battery until we make that cheaper. Okay. Let's go do some mining. So then that's this way and to the right. Oh, we got a new phone call. Let me get to that other metal deposit. Oh, we're at 76 metal now? Crazy. Let's do a radiation filter and then a pylon component package. I wonder if organics respawn every day. And we gotta get home before we got about an hour to mine. A new altar is ready. All right, let's go meet our new hire, and then whoa. Meet the new hire, and then we will see who's on the phone. What is on this other side? Oh, recharge. Oh, okay, so that's where we can recharge our suit. That's cool. Alright, let's say hello to the new hire. Say hello to the refiner. It's alive! Hello?
Hey there, buddy. How do you feel? Oh, been better, that's for sure. Oh, what is this place? And shit, who are you? Don't worry, not an illusion. There's a perfectly rational explanation to this. Just let me ask you some control questions first, okay? Sure. Fire away. Do you remember your name? Yeah. Jan Dolski. And what's your role on this mission? I'm a refinery operator. Oh, you look like me, but also not like me. Are we brothers or something?
He's got that California surfer accent. Hey, man. Yeah, in a way, we're brothers.
We have the same DNA, but we led separate lives. So, in a way, you could say so. In a way? Whatever you're trying to tell me, stop beating around the bush, okay? All right, then. You're my altar. I created you with the use of rubidium. Rubidium? Yeah. We did it. It's here. Wow. You hear that, Ben?
Is he the stoner? Seems so. Oh, who's Ben?
Ben? What Ben? Huh? Oh, never mind. Hey, wait. What was that you said about creating me? Look, you've obviously still not recovered from the shock. Why don't you rest a little and read the mission logs? They'll put it in perspective. We can talk more when the meds wear off. The meds. Yeah, that explains a lot. Not everything, but I feel like there's something more to this feeling of being so light, weak, you know? Just relax and take it slow. You'll feel stronger in no time. Okay, yeah. Maybe. And hell, I can't wait to see rubidium. You will soon. I promise.
Yeah, man. All right, cool. So let's make sure we assign him for tomorrow. We'll do the minerals outpost for now. And let's go chat with the scientist about what he may have found.
I'm thinking of all that decent food I'll never eat again.
Damn it, turn off the copyright
being
music.
So dramatic. Mush is acceptable.
Okay.
Oh, come on. It's disgusting and you know it. Yes, it is. And I would enjoy eating something tastier, but there are more important things. I feel good about today.
What do you got for me, bruh?
So, what do you got for me? An invention I'm particularly proud of.
Oh?
The Luminator.
The what?
You mean a flashlight? You have a talent for making extraordinary things sound mundane. It's not just a flashlight, Jan. Tell me, when you encounter these distortions, what is your priority?
This music sounds like something Nicholas grew up with. When you encounter these distortions, what's your priority? Well, I want to know what they are and how we can deal with them.
I'd like to investigate them more. Now you'll be able to do it.
Yep.
Okay. How? Professor Frankov discovered that certain frequencies of light waves can be used to peer into proximity planes, to study them. I've used his observations to create my illuminator so it can reveal elements of the integral hidden to the human eye. But it also has another, more pragmatic application. It can help to eliminate distortions.
By the way, just if you're wondering, the game is on sale right now for $34.99 is the base price, but it's 10% off on Steam at $31.49 USD. But also free on Game Pass too. Yeah. How are we supposed to examine them then?
How is that supposed to help me examine them? I'm just giving you a tool. You decide how to use it.
There's an option in the settings to turn off copyrighted music. I looked for it, but I didn't see it.
Puncture points between potential universes. That much we know.
We'll check
Now,
after this.
With the Illuminator, they should become much more visible to you. Focusing the Illuminator's light waves exactly on the puncture point will allow you to seal that rift. You could compare it to cauterizing a wound.
Oh.
Yeah, that does sound promising.
Okay.
Indeed. Now you see why I don't like calling it a flashlight.
It's a flashlight. All right, let's see. Is there a minefield mode? Oh, that's nice. You could change the difficulty at any time in the game. Love that. So for the economy and the action elements, you can change that anytime you want. Oh, is there a way to make the subtitles bigger? No. Oh, son of a bit. There it is. It's in streamer mode. Damn it. So copyrighted content is here. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to restart the stream, guys. Oh, I knew that song was gonna be copyrighted as hell. Well, if there's any muted sections of the video, you know why. Thanks, attorneys. You've saved us. Such a great contribution to society you are. New call. Who dis? Maxwell? The coffee company? Maxwell House?
Hello? Jan Dolski. Finally.
Oh my... The Witcher?
I'm impatient to meet you.
Yeah, sure. You that big fish Lucas was mumbling about?
You guys, it's Geralt.
Terrence Maxwell. But yes, I am both his and your superior at mining operations. First of all, my heartfelt condolences. Losing the whole crew must have been hard on you.
Yeah, if you watch this VOD back and there's any muted sections, it's just because of that. But should be sorted out now. Should be fine.
Yeah. I still can't get over it.
Their families have been informed. They're grief-stricken, as you can imagine. But the deaths of their loved ones will go down in history as part of a pioneering discovery. Your discovery.
So, do people know I found Rapidium?
We're keeping the news within a very limited circle. It's only wise for the time being.
Limited circle, huh? Bullshit. The public has a right to know about such things.
I like your passion, Jan. You're an honest man. But you're under enough pressure already. We don't need the media to go berserk or the stock market to overreact. We don't need chaos down here while all our efforts should concentrate on supporting you up there. Your task is difficult enough, and failure is not an option.
That's why you had me create my altars? You'd rather let me lose my mind than lose the Rapidium?
It was a long shot, I admit. But we were saving both. Rapidium and you, Jan. Do you think it was a mistake?
I have mixed feelings. Sure, it's better to be alive, but I feel like a line's been crossed.
You certainly have a chance to experience something extraordinary. Many people would envy you.
Let's just get one thing straight, Maxwell. I know you expect things of me, but I'm no hero.
Oh, heroism. Are you familiar with the works of Albert Camus?
Wait, that's how you say that name? Not Albert Camus? It's Albert Camus? That's how you say that? Who? Wait, old game about rats. Wait, what? Wait. Albert Camus. You mean that old game about rats? What the a game? What game is he talking about? Does anyone know? Old game about rats. What? I need to go with this option. What the hell?
It rings a bell. Didn't he make that old game about rats or something?
You're probably talking about The Plague. Close, but it was a book. One about humans, too.
The Plague.
Camus believed heroism was easy, accessible. For him, it was living a normal man's life that was a true challenge. Being decent. Doing the right thing. You are the first person to prove that we can actually excavate rupidium in quantities that can really make a difference. A dream the biggest corporations have been chasing for over a decade now. Constantly failing. You say you're not a hero? Well, maybe I don't need you to be one. Maybe you should just carry on being a decent man, Jan Dolski.
He was a novel. He wrote a novelist who wrote The Plague. Yeah, but then why did he say it was a game? Jan said that it was a game. Are they making a reference to Plague Tale, the video game? I don't know how those tie together. Because, like, okay, maybe he meant book instead of game. I don't know. How the hell does that work together? I don't know what they were going for there. Anyway, are you buttering me up, bro?
Okay, you're buttering me up for something big here. Let's cut to the chase.
Hard-headed. I like that. You've probably noticed how different rupidium looks in reality than on the training materials they showed you.
Why is that?
It changes form constantly. Its chemical structure is so volatile that it is almost impossible to capture two particles in the same state. A fleeting substance. Spectacular. But also very unstable.
Oh, they turned that idea into a game, which is play. Oh, okay. So that book inspired Plague Tale, and that okay. So they both reference the book and the game. Oh, okay, okay. So it was a reference to both, technically. I got you. All right, chat smart.
How come it works then?
Not enough tests were run to explain that. The only sample ever found in space was researched inside a mobile base like your own, but it never made it back to Earth. It lasted long enough to demonstrate its amazing qualities, only to disintegrate somewhere between the Copernicus and the Hyades cluster.
So they want us to bring all this stuff back, but it might deteriorate.
So you're afraid the rupidium I found might not withstand the journey?
I know it won't. That's why we came up with a special container for it. An Ark.
You mean like a box?
A hermetic module dedicated specifically to storing and transporting rupidium. We have blueprints for it. Lucas should send the necessary data over to you by the time we finish talking. Constructing a rupidium Ark should be your primary focus now.
All right.
Sounds like a big task.
So now we got to make something to store rupidium. Great. So that means more weight.
Task, Jan, but it's worth every effort. hope you realize the gravity of the moment.
I
Gravity.
thought you said you didn't want to put pressure on me.
You're right. Lucas said you had questions. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
Do you know what happened to my crew?
Lucas showed me the records. I have a theory, but it's more of a hunch. I don't have any hard proof to support it.
What is it?
Well, I think it might have been the quantum processing unit that killed them.
What?
What?
But that's...
The computer?
No.
Oh my
that's
god,
crazy.
now we're dealing with 2001.
Do you read detective stories, Jan? The culprit always needs to have two things. A motive and a means. Well, it certainly had a means to do it.
But why?
Like I said, it's just a hunch. I'm afraid I won't have much more time for now, Jan. Do you have any other questions?
The branching. The altars.
What will happen to my altars when we get back?
I don't know. Yet. I don't need to tell you this is unprecedented. There are no good practices here, but I know one thing. You can trust me and Lucas completely. But if anyone else contacts you, it's absolutely vital you don't tell them anything about the existence of the altars.
What?
Shady.
You know very well why, Jan. The law has been violated.
I thought Lucas said the branching was authorized.
You haven't been listening. There are no procedures for this sort of situation. There is no one who can officially authorize such an act. At the end of the day, it was your decision to branch yourself. It will be in your best interest to keep that in mind when considering the consequences.
I don't like the sound of this.
We will come back to it later, I'm sure. Right now, I'll have to leave you shortly. Is there anything else?
The branching procedure. There's a story there. Tell me.
It is something that has been tested.
Are we gonna
long
get
ago
pizza?
Within Ally Corp. But for completely different reasons and, as you can imagine, in a much more rudimentary fashion.
Altering mind records? For whom?
I'm sorry, Jan. It's highly classified and...
This guy's where all the
I already
lore's
told
gonna
you
come
too
from.
much. I think you deserve answers, but regarding this matter, like I said, things were tested, just for a while. Not much came of it. Now, I'd love to keep on chatting, but I really will need to be ending this call soon. Do you have any more questions?
We're good.
No. I'm good.
Rapidium Arc, Jan. That's what you should focus on right now. Your secret is safe with me and Lucas. Once you come back with a remedy for Earth's ailments, nobody will think of punishing you for how you got it. Remember, just do the right thing. Now, I really have to go, but it was a pleasure talking to you, and we will talk more, I promise. Until then.
Yeah, I thought work would throw a pizza party rather than paying us more. Craft the illuminator, research and solution for crossing the river. Okay. Let's put the illuminator on the list. We'll make that a higher priority. Now, what about the... Actually, this doesn't matter because one's already in this thing. we'll have to get on that tomorrow. All right, captain's quarters. The Witcher in space. Sun is far away. Okay, let's make sure we got everybody assigned. Minerals and organics, good. And then I got to make the pylons to switch over to the... Actually, we could probably do that manually. So we're at 37 minerals. I don't know anything that needs to be used on yet, though. Mush is at 11. We're okay there. We still have 180 storage-ish. All right, let me take a look at the map. Okay, so this has to be moved from here to there. So I'd probably only need like maybe one, maybe two pylons there. So let me go get that set up so they can start mining right away. Well, actually, that was the right spot. So I can just teleport there and then delete that and then just move it. So how do we pack this up? Good. And we might need one for rubidium because corporate, in order to meet our quota now, corporate wants us to start storing and mining the rubidium. Now, problem is, refiner Jan is gonna get a little sick from the radiation. Actually, how much? I don't know how much I need to build the refinery. But I can go mine metal myself by hand, so it will be alright. So let's have him switch to enriched metals. Regular Yan should be on organics. Okay, we should be good. Alright, now I want to go over... I should go back there and then fast travel. So we'll fast travel there and then go get that iron there. And then I need to get that illuminator done. There's a lot of those anomalies here. Oh, actually, I can fast travel to here. So we can go down there, then back up, and then there and there. We gotta hit all the iron.
I noticed we're missing a few rad filters.
Yeah, we're running out of radiation filters now. Not great. Wait, is that what we want? Yeah, okay, we're good, we're good. Okay, we got 40 there. That's good. How are we doing on research? Every time you do something too, like what we just did sped up time a little bit when we were mining, so our research like took off. Now we're at like a quarter of the way there. Raptor, good news for all the dads on Sunday. Chick-fil-A just announced all dads can get a free meal on Sunday, June 15th. They're not open on Sundays. The hell you talk about? Yes, I'm locked in. I like this game. Okay, so we need to go to our right. Yep. Careful, careful, careful. We're going across, so that's this way. Yes. Excuse me. Let me sneak by right here. I don't even know what the name of this planet is. I think this planet is called Planet Terry.
Jan, we're running out of storage space, you know?
Now we're close, but we're good. Oh, we could go this way. Let's do that. This will make for a good shortcut. So now corporate's going to want us to come back here and mine all the rupidium. So we could scan for it. Oh. Oh, first try. Nice. All right, now we know where that is. And we should probably get the botanist going so we can get some good food. And we need to go right and then left. Yeah, what a great day for this to come out, right? Friday the 13th. Yeah. Now we're really kicking ass. We got a lot of great materials and stuff. Okay, now we need to also make the illuminator and some other things. And it's your birthday today, Crispy? Okay, now I can't believe anything Chris says. He's lost his trust privilege for today. But if it is your birthday, happy birthday. It probably is. He wouldn't lie about that. Alright, let's make the illuminators so we don't have to worry about those little bubbles chasing us anymore. More pylons for when we build the rupidium mine.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Oh boy. Alright, let's go check with the scientist. Hello, sir.
I feel good.
Oh, this is about the getting across the lava.
So, did you find a solution to our problem? Yes. It's super simple. We'll build a bridge. Oh, just like that? Well, it can't be a regular bridge, of course. We don't have the time nor the manpower to accomplish that. However, there is a certain technology that came to my mind, superconductive bridge anchors. They could allow us to quickly span a light but durable construction across our obstacle.
Sounds exciting.
Wow, great. Sounds exciting. Yes, but... Oh, here we go. Cut out the sarcasm. It's not my fault this excursion was prepared by a dilettante. Blueprints for the anchors should be standard equipage for every mission since Project Versant went live. But not on
Versant.
this one.
Project Versant.
They should fire the logistician, if there ever was one. Versant? Versatile Synthetics program.
Oh.
One of my undergraduate students went to work for them. Had some impressive achievements, including designing bridge anchors for heavy exploration equipment. You'd think it would be obvious, but no.
Do I remember the Oil Rate game? It was a horror game. I think you mean Oil Rig game, and I think you're referring to Still Wakes the Deep? Or something like that, right?
Tell me about it. It's so typical of Ally Corp to send people on a mission and then leave them stranded without proper equipment. I hope you're not feeling sorry for yourself, because we need to act. You are in touch with mining operations, right?
I mean, I don't know. Maybe?
Maybe. It's classified information. That's a pathetic way of asserting authority. Of course you are in touch with them. You'd never have
I mean, I
come
have
up
no
with
idea.
altering yourself on your own. So, next time you talk to someone from Mining Ops, tell them to send over the anchor blueprints from Versant. Once we have them, things will go back to super simple. You'll see. All right, will do.
Scientists being so snooty. Get the bridge anchor components from corporate. Can't call them. Build the rupidium arc. Let's try to go to... Rupidium arc's going to take 120 rupidium. Oh, and the infirmary would take 60 minerals. Wow. So now we have 36 enriched metals. Let's try to build that refinery, then we can get even more metal. Here, we'll put storage all over the place for now. Okay, so now let's have... cheaper batteries, cheaper climbing. Let's do... refiner Yan to refinery. And then... technician to enriched. And then I guess they'll automatically... no, we have to assign that. Metals and organics. Refine enriched metals into metals and organics. If the organics tank is full, any surplus resources will be lost. Well, we're at 220 out of 300. So that makes 5 organics and 5 metal. Ooh. Start a production uphold. Okay. So I guess just keep making metal and organics forever. Then we're going to make those 2 radiation filters a battery, which we already have 1 in storage. We better make a repair kit because things could go wrong. So make a drill cartridge first, then repair kits times 2. I don't know about food for now. We'll hold. Okay, and then I need to, what time is it? 18. I don't know if that's enough time to. I want to use that luminator. Is that enough time to go here, run down there, and run back? Nah, we should do it tomorrow morning. Let's just go produce stuff by hand. Okay. Let's turn back on radiation filters. Oh, that's down in the workshop or whatever.
So much stuff you need to take on exploration. Batteries, drills, detectors. Preparation must feel like a second job.
Okay, so we're gonna need another rad filter. Super rad, bruh. And we might want to think about getting that botanist ready too. Although the computer may have killed them. So with the botanist, we'll have to make the greenhouse. But the botanist could also work on manufacturing wall. Doing that. Do we want the botanist now? I guess stacking up a bunch of food in advance is a good idea. Well, that's interesting. A branch off from the refiner is the worker. Boy, if the botanist, I expected the botanist to be the stoner, but that turned out to be the refiner. But if we get this guy, this is the last guy we can get for now. The miner would be great too, but I know he has a lot of trauma. That miner is going to be really hard to lock in. But the food could help. If we get the botanist now, stack up a bunch of food, then start getting all the people with the trauma. Yeah, the doctor. Oh, the doctor can, when he's not working in the infirmary, he's a good cook. But anybody can cook. But we could have this, the trouble about the botanist, though, or the greenhouse, is that somebody always has to be in there. Otherwise, the plants won't grow at all. It's not like we plant seeds and then walk away. Because they use rupidium to grow quickly. I think we want the botanist so we can store up a bunch of food. Because then when we get more people, the better food will relax their mood a little bit, so it'll at least have some sort of debuffed tension. And the next might be we might want the miner next. Because the worker's like kind of okay, but not really what I'm looking for right now. So I think we're going to go with that. Let's go with the botanist. and see what happens. Oh boy, let's see where this takes us. Okay, so the botanist. 31 years old. Okay, this is it. Where she goes, you follow. Time to let go of your fears and just trust her. Things will work out as long as you have each other. Never been better. Look at her, so happy about her promotion. And to partner already, things are happening for her. Fast. Maybe less for you. You got that job only thanks to her. You know that, but so what? She's happy and you're not complaining. Things have never been better between the two of you. Ambition is overrated. Trading places. A Dolly mission. She wanted to go so much, put her work to the test in space, but she can't. You'll have to do it for her. You're apprehensive, out of shape, and well, you'd rather just stay at home, but it's so important to her. And you know you'll do it. You'd do anything to prove your love. Project Dolly. You board the spacecraft with a good feeling. You've got this, and you'll be back in no time. Besides, Lena promised she'd be in touch every day. What could possibly go wrong? Well, that was the first thing that went wrong. Huh. It's a weird way to then suddenly just get into plants, but whatever. Okay, so that's gonna be an 8-hour. At least we'll have better food like Jan wanted. So let's check out the greenhouse. Oh wow, look at that. It actually updated again. Oh, that's a little broken. Those numbers completely changed when we saw it before. The greenhouse is way bigger than what we saw before. And it'll also take more rupidium. I don't think it's urgent right now, though. We just need another set of hands for now just to do mining.
If we don't get the base...
Damn it, didn't I turn this copyrighted crap off?
Soon the sun will get to us. And believe me, this tin...
Maybe that's a custom song they made. Get a social room we can watch movies together. That is true. We'll get to that. We'll get there. Okay, is our new, our child ready? Good. Let's say hello to the new hire. This game of the year, this is going to be a contender for sure, but it is going to be very difficult competition with Death Stranding 2 and Expedition 33. However, I suspect Death Stranding 2 will probably take the cake. But 2026 is probably just going to be GTA. We could just probably skip next year's game of the year because it's rigged. It's a rigged scam.
Hey man, can you hear me? Where am I? What is this?
Take it easy. You're on strong sedatives.
What the hell?
Hello to you too.
What? Is this some kind of joke? Who are you?
Relax. I'll tell you everything. But right now, we need to focus on you, just to make sure you're all right. Can you answer a few questions for me?
Okay,
Do you remember who you are?
I'm Jan Dolski.
Good. And what is your role on this mission, Jan?
I'm a botanist. So, wait, this is it? The mission? Did we land?
Yeah, I mean, we're safely on the ground, yeah.
Yes. Don't worry. We're safe.
But, so, where's the captain?
I mean, technically, I am the captain now, yes.
I'm the captain.
This guy's sensitive. We have to be very careful.
But I don't get it. Why do you look like me?
He's very sensitive and timid.
Are you real?
Just as real as you.
Then, what's going on?
It's like we're alternative versions of the same person.
Wow. But why is this happening?
Okay. There was a bad accident during the landing. No one else survived. Long story short, I needed to multiply myself to survive.
That doesn't make any sense. We're not exactly the same.
Yes, we're different. You made different decisions in your life.
I'm not sure I understand.
You know what? I think you should just rest a little and read the mission logs. You'll find all the answers there.
Sure. Yeah, mission logs, so why not? Hey, wait. If all this is... If I mean... What about my wife? Where is she? I need to know.
She's on Earth, and we need to figure out how to get there.
Okay. Okay. What do you want from me?
We'll need all the help we can get. Someone to run the greenhouse, prep the food, so on. Trust me, you'll have a lot to do.
I'm not sure I'm ready to work just like that.
Right. Like I said, rest, go through the logs, meet the rest of the crew, and let's talk again in a while.
Yeah.
I'll see you around.
Batman, if you bought the Advanced Access Edition for Broken Arrow, then you'll be able to play on the 16th. Otherwise, it'll be the 19th. Are we getting a phone call? Oh. Whenever I come up here, I always feel like there's going to be a phone call. All right, so we got our new hire ready. We should probably assign him to something for now. Maybe put him to work in the workshop. Yeah, for now. And then we're going to need more Rapidium, so do we have a... Okay, let's start with a mining outpost and pylons. I wonder if there's a more advanced miner that can, like, mine more quickly. Then again, we have been upgrading the mining equipment, so it is going faster. So we got 1 for minerals, 1 for enriched, and 1 for organics. We definitely want organics double fast, because 1, we got to fill up the fuel tank, and 2, we need it for food until we get the greenhouse. So we're going to need to build 1 there. But I also want to go to this anomaly here. So let's fast travel here, and then go all the way up there. And then come back. And then I think we can fast travel here, and it'll be a shorter distance. I should be able to burn through that rock. And there's some extra rupidium there, too. No, actually, maybe we just need to grab that and then come back. Just to at least build the greenhouse and get started on that. Okay, let's do it. And I'm going to check the research tab, too. Yep, we're good. Okay. So then we want to go this way. Behind us? No. Now wait, how do I use this illuminator thing that we got? Oh, there we go.
You do know we're running out of radiation filters.
Okay, so these make little bowls that we can refine. So that ALX. So that's what that is. That'll convert that into organics. Okay, so organics won't be as important anymore because we could do that via the refinery. So the organics mine that we have down, we'll be able to get organics from us doing, you know, combat, and then also from the enriched site. Okay, that's cool. I'm gonna need batteries. I'm gonna throw another battery in the mix. I'm just gonna run past these two. I might need some battery power to take a look at this anomaly that's up here. Hold on. So we're researching better batteries and cheaper climbing, so that'll help exploration quite a bit. And we need to cut left, and there's some rupidium there too. Oh, they're coming towards me, those bastards. Whoa. Keep using the illuminator and follow the trail.
Huh. Incredible. Let's see where this leads.
I don't get it. Does it go up there? It does. You want to see this gadget in the new 007? Oh. Hello, beautiful. What is that? Planetary samples, a rare and valuable resource used for advanced research. Wow. That's cool. How are we doing on production? Cheaper batteries, but I need one after that. I don't know which ones are moving towards me. Is it this one? No. That one's moving to attack me. That one too. Oh, they're all attacking. Getting these for organics is good though, because then we can make way more batteries. I don't think I have enough battery to take that one on. Okay, how are we gonna get home? We can go here, then I can go right up there. Wait, what can we research with the planetary samples now? Is there some sort of I don't know, we unlocked something with the planetary samples, but I'm not sure what yet.
Jan, we're running out of storage space, you know?
Are we? Alright, coming back to base, we'll burn through some of that storage space with the new Greenhouse. The greenhouse is going to use some of our storage space. Okay, greenhouse it is. That's a big O room. Damn. We're gonna have to move some stuff around. All right, greenhouse across from the kitchen makes sense. Inventory Tetris, absolutely. And then... So we got somebody on making stuff, researching stuff, refining stuff, and mining stuff. That's all good. Storage went down to 439 now. Still needing more organics, like as always. Battery recipe will get cheaper. Oh, greenhouse, we gotta set that up. Raw food or raw food packaging. Used to prepare high-quality meals in the kitchen, the plantation kit takes more time to grow, but uses half as much organics. Oh, really? That'll take 50 organics. Oh, so growing food takes... I thought it took rupidium. Oh, I guess the initial construction took rupidium. Okay. This will take 16 hours. Damn. That's like 2 full shifts for these guys, for the botanist. Let's start with 1. And what are our current goals? Show the sample to the scientist. Build the rupidium arc. I think they're only going to give us the bridge stuff if we build that rupidium arc. Like, they're holding it hostage. So we're going to have to start mining rupidium again. Locally sourced organics, yeah. Well, let's go chat with the scientist. Where is he? Of course, where else would he be?
I have something for you. I used the illuminator on one of those strange areas on the surface, and it revealed some sort of plants, but not real living plants. More like a projection of another dimension that became visible to me. Keep going. I followed their path and found something that could have been their core. When I used the illuminator on it, I found some interesting specimens. Really? Specimens from the interval. Did you secure them properly? Of course. I have to take them to my lab immediately. Let me study them thoroughly. Jan, this is beyond my wildest dreams. A whole new area of research wide open before me. Before us.
I'm stuck with the anchor blueprints. Yeah.
Not getting any connection from mining ops.
Any idea how I can ask them for those blueprints?
Oh, that's a good idea.
Didn't they push you to mine rubidium?
Yep.
Report getting the job done, and someone will turn up. Trust me, I know how this company works. Okay,
He's right.
Thanks.
So they're holding it hostage, so we have to do the rubidium arc, and then they'll tell us about the bridge. Yeah, 2 Point Hospital is free on the Epic Game Store. Great game. Okay, how much time do we have? 15:52. Do we have another mine? We do. The mining outpost and additional pylons are complete. So what's our fastest way there? Maybe this one on the left, although I have to burn through that and use energy. Yeah, I think that'll pay off. Oh, that's a dead end. Uh-oh. I need to charge my suit at the outpost, but I don't know if I want to stand in radiation to do that. Okay, so one thing maybe that could change is when we went back inside, Jan is basically putting his spacesuit in the airlock. So shouldn't it be charging while we're at the base? Like, it makes sense that you could bring batteries with you out in the field and switch those out. And that takes time and resources from having to make that at the workshop. And then also, it takes time and resources to build the mining apparatus, which we could plug into to recharge our suit, but... You'd think, like, when you're at the base, that Jan would be able to automatically recharge. Radiation's getting a little hefty, but should be okay when we sleep. Oh no, storage is, I don't know if we're gonna have enough storage for that. I can't manually mine any, but we could do it by this. We don't have any drill cartridges. If I'm gonna get more storage, we have to go back to the base and physically make it. I'm gonna make one more of those. Well, battery research is almost done. Okay, let me put Refiner Jan back on organics. We still need to get more enriched metals. So we're crafting, we're researching, we're mining enriched minerals. We'll have to stack that up. Capacity's full though, so maybe we shouldn't do mining anymore. Let's have Botanist Jan work there. Workshop will have Technician do that, because storage is full. Actually, let's have base maintenance happen. No scheduled repairs, okay. Unless... If there's no scheduled repairs, I wonder if we have to actually order repairs as if they're like a product that we could produce. Okay, the organics guy could still mine though, because organics has its own storage. So that's fine. I need to get a battery done before I can go back out there. Cheaper batteries are at 94, production's at 51. We could just wait, but I'll go get the organics while we wait. Okay, did he finish the cartridge? Damn, only 72%. Do I have to go down for that? Okay, I can go this way. Alright, we'll just do manual mining on the organics and then head back. That's fine. Damn, storage is a problem, but if we add too much storage and we add too much weight, then we need even more organics to move. And then in the end, we're just going to be dumping stuff anyway when we try to leave. Oxygen not included released a prehistoric DLC. Oh, really? With dinosaurs? We're gonna need like a radiation filter every day made. So two, yep. Okay, I think that's fine. And then let's do a battery. Actually, let's yeah, let's do it like that. I wonder if I hope this is the type of game where if we move that drill cartridge that's being worked on now, that it doesn't reset progress to 0. I don't think it would, but we should be fine. Hold on. That's fine. Let's go with that. Cool. All right, so organics are going to be important. I guess we could do another small storage, but what under research, what would medium storage give us? Oh, damn, look at all the new stuff we unlocked. Oh, there are advanced miners. Advanced enriched metals outpost and non-metals outpost. Oh. And also advanced metals. Okay, we just unlocked a ton of stuff. Large storage and radiation repulsor. Unlocks a radiation repulsor module which makes radiation filters more efficient. With enough repulsors, your filters won't ever need replacement. Really? Oh, medium storage is a 300. Unlocks medium storage with a capacity of 300. A medium storage is 4 times wider and 2 times shorter than a small storage, but mass is 65. Whoa. But that does increase by 300. What about the large? 700. 4 times wider than a small and is mass of 140. Oh, we have to research base expansion first, then medium or large storage. Actually, medium first, then large. Oh boy. Alright, so we got to get the base upgrade done. Oh, we got suit upgrades. Increase the capacity of the suit battery to 8 bars and radiation resistance to 20. Ooh. Oh, it takes a... Oh, that's what the planetary samples do then. So we could be... Okay. Okay. Illuminator range, anomaly shield... Quick crafting. Oh. So these planetary samples are exactly like the cores from Frostpunk, the Steam cores. They're limited, but can give you very good upgrades. So what upgrade do we want after the cheaper climbing? Suit upgrade seems good, but even better than that is that base upgrade for the radiation repulsor. But before we do that, we'd have to do base expansion, then radiation repulsor. Expands the base, allowing for more room for building modules. Additionally, expands the organics tank size to 450. Oh! So upgrading the base also expands the organic storage. That's cool. Mission's all done for now. Recycler seems pretty good too. Module that produces organics daily. The more people in the base, the more organics are produced. Oh, okay. So it's like an auto junk recycler for free organics. Well, we got 4 people. Passive organics would be great for taking care of the... I'm assuming this is like making fertilizer, right? This is probably, you know, like a septic tank. And then this would be... We could recycle this eventually to go back into the greenhouse. And with a large number of people, that might be pretty key. Hub pylon was good too. You think the recycler? I think the recycler is a pretty good choice. Number of scanner pros. Oh, that one. I don't think we need that yet. Oh, we can get an enriched metal. Oh, what? Oh, oh, you know what? Actually, we have a lot of this ALX, don't we? Unlocks technology needed to convert that to organics. That could be pretty good too. How many of that do we have? It's that stuff I've been picking up after zapping those anomalies. We have 28 of that. And we're going to need a lot of organics to, like, you know, drive the base. And to do a lot of other things. That might be a good one too. I think we might research that. I think we'll do that one next. And then we should get the base size upgraded too. Maybe we'll do that next. Because right now it'll take 212 to move the base. And we do have a little bit more room. But we are going to have to upgrade, especially for more storage. For sure. For sure. And we're down to 7 meals. Let's put an order in the kitchen. For more slop. We have 7, so it's 4 per day, so we only have like 2 days worth. So let's do like 16. Is there a way I could do to a certain number? Oh, here, let's just do this. We'll do infinite. Oh, wait, there's also an uphold way, but... Well, here. I'll just do infinite, and whenever we need it, I'll put somebody on there and then take them off and do something else. It's something we can easily micromanage. Hey, there's the greenhouse. Sweet. looking pretty cool, man. I bet the sun's gonna get closer now. So we need the Rapidium arc too. That's the only way we're gonna get across. We need to talk to corporate, but they don't want to talk until we do what they want us to do. So corporate wants their little Rapidium thing made. So storage is now at 446. Mush is down to 2. Oof. Okay, we're gonna have to assign somebody to food making. Botanist, you switch to food. For now. And I think I'm just gonna make one more storage. Because otherwise we're going to get bogged down. Now we're at 240. We can't go over 300 though, otherwise we won't be able to move. Okay, but now we have 600 storage. I hope the suit is charged. I bet it's not. But if I go outside, I can charge from there. Oh, it is charged. Okay. And then to the right. And Rapidium is directly ahead. Damn it, they didn't finish the damn drill. Oh, these people don't even start their shift till 9. Alright, I'll go do a manual harvest. And how much do we need? I think we needed 120 to build the... Let's go get the rest of the organics. Okay, that's all mined up. Should disappear from the map. There's more Rapidium over there, but that's a little bit of a walk. There's a way around it, though. Just trying to build a flux capacitor, yeah. Yeah, this game's been great. Lots of fun. I wonder, do we have that Luminator? Yeah, we should. Did they make my battery yet? Drill cartridge, yes. Rapidium. I think we should just go left and do it. Wait. Get wrecked. I'm out of battery power. Run away. Okay, we'll go down here and swing left. Okay, we need the pylons. Okay, so let me burn this out of the way first. Die. Then our pylons. Do we even want to go this way? Yeah, it might just be easier to go this way. But opening this up was good, though. Shortcut. Shortcuts are good. Probably do one. Yeah, maybe we can go this way. This is fine. We'll go this way. You love the sound effects? It's pretty good. Oh, we can connect to the miner right there. Perfect. All right, let's get somebody assigned to that. Yeah, and technicians working in the workshop, making drill cartridges. Let's switch to rupidium. Okay, so now he's gathering rupidium for us for the rupidium arc to appease corporate. Then I think we could go do a manual harvest, so I could go back up here, then zip down that way. And then corporate will tell us to build that bridge, and then that bridge is probably going to require, you know, metal, organic, like everything. We may as well just assume that we need a big stack of everything to do what we've got to do. So that is a cut right, go up. Oh, we're out of battery. Although I could try this. To build a travel pylon over here. Yeah, this just came out today, yep. And those are a resource, so that's good. So then up and then left. That was another 20, bringing us up to 104. And we are mining another plus 18 by EOD. So 104 plus 18, 120. Yeah, we needed the 120. So at end of day, we should be able to make the arc, then call corporate, then figure out what we need for the bridge. Maybe we should get those minerals too. Minerals might be needed for that bridge. This planet seems nice. Yeah, it's totally cute and cuddly, isn't it? Full up now, brother. Let's see, radiation filter. We have 2 of those with the 3rd one being made. Good. 1 drill cartridge, 2 repair kits, 3 suit batteries. Let's build another pylon component because we could make fast travel points out of that. And another drill cartridge, just because. Maybe even 2. Oh, we got 20 mush. That's good. Okay. I think we should keep making a little bit more of that. And then research climbing cost reduction is almost done. And then ALX organics, good. And so now we are RTB to the fast travel point. I don't have to climb up to get to that, do I? No, we drop down. Wait, I gotta go left? Oh, yeah. How much time do we have? Yep. RTB. Alright, let's see if we can finish up a little bit of production. There. Well, we only got 116 on Rapidium. I thought we were supposed to get more than that. Unless those only take metal. Nothing we can make takes Rapidium. Those will cost $240 to move now. Boy, organics are down to 75 from all that food we were making. Crazy. Next thing we gotta research is like advanced organics makers, but actually the thing we're researching next, the ALX organics conversion, should be good. That, I think, Chad, is going to be great for the refiner to then give us additional organics. So if we got somebody mining organics and then somebody refining what we've got from the ALX, that's going to be awesome. And then we could also go for well, those might be planetary investments. We'll see. But at least we upgraded our miners a little bit. Okay, so let me just make sure we got somebody mining rupidium, yes. And let me check the world map one more time. I think these organics are out, even though there's a deposit there, but I think it should disappear once it's done. That could be a little bit of a bug. I think those are gone. So we have minerals, rupidium, and enriched metals to go for, and then we've got a shallow mineral deposit there, but we're kind of full. We can get on full by doing more production. So pylon components and drill cartridges are good. Suit battery takes organics. We shouldn't do that anymore then. I think the radiation filters were probably gobbling up a lot of our organics. But we needed to keep our radiation low, because we've been doing all this crazy combat and stuff. Okay, so we got 2 more filters good to go. So 2 more days. It's like an organics tax we have to pay, you know? Every couple of days we got to invest. Alright, EOD. So we'll circle back to ensure we have bandwidth with corporate. We'll have to pick some low-hanging fruit. Well, at least the crew's not complaining. They seem to be relatively happy. Oh, we'll also need organics. But we're gathering organics and metals. Can be refined from the forward enriched metal. Oh, we can't really get anything from that now. We'll have to have somebody mining that. Okay, so the workshop. Let's go for the enriched and rupidium and organics. Okay, so we're doing some heavy mining, brother. There's the minerals outpost, but I'm standing by on that. And then I can do the workshop stuff myself. Although it would be nice to go out and maybe do more combat to get more ALX, which could equal a lot of organics every time that we're out there. Might be wise to go here and search for more whatever anomalies there are, especially down in this area. I think up here there's like a lot, possibly. So let's explore for friends. Let's go run until we get a beep. Hey, friendo. Get wrecked. Those could equal a lot of organics. And let's go right. Now we're gonna go back to the travel pylon. Hey, cheaper climbing has been researched. Excellent. All right, now we're doing the ALX organics. Ooh, enriched metal efficiency. We should do that, actually, because that will equal more organics too. There could be more combat over here. We don't have enough storage space again. Man, storage is getting so painful. Actually, I wonder if we get the Rapidium arc. This might actually make it so it doesn't count in storage anymore. It'll have its own separate storage. So that could give us 122 back. Let me head back and see if we can build that Rapidium arc now. No, we're going to need more metal for that. Yeah, the enriched metals are in the irradiated zone, which doesn't seem to be affecting them too much. It's certainly going up, but okay, so what do we need again? The cost is we just need 30 metal. We should have double metal mining going now. So I could build a mining app thing over there. But damn, I don't have storage, man. And I don't have metal to make storage. And this thing's going to be 32 mass. It's going to bring the base dangerously close to 300. Plus the extra storage I want to build. Interestingly enough, the ALX is taking a lot of our space. This, there we go. Now we can do it. Put the Rapidium arc up at the top. Boom, 321. Massive amount of storage we just got. I still think we need to build a second mining thing, though. And I think corporate will want to talk. And then we'll get our scientist on that, too. There we go. Yeah, really a lot of strategizing here. Really got to do a lot of thinking like that. That was crazy. Canceling those projects was smart. And now we got a ton of extra storage by moving the Rapidium out of general storage.
Hello, Dolski here.
Jan, tell me you did it. Tell me you have the Ark.
I did it.
Well done. Now, all we need to do is bring it home safely. Are you making progress with that obstacle of yours?
I'm still looking for a way out.
Oh, I don't want to cause panic, but you better hurry.
Okay,
And how's my rescue team progressing?
They'll be on time, Jan. Just make sure you are. Do what it takes to make your way to the other side of the planet. And leave the rest to me.
It would have gone way faster if I didn't have to build that damn Ark for you.
Do you really think it's just a whim for me?
I wouldn't call it a whim, but it can obviously be a career booster for you.
Career? Apparently you don't know very much about me, or my career. Why don't you relate to yourself a little more?
Well,
imagine coming back without Rapidium, and having to face the thought, what if I hadn't given up? Would you live with yourself while the world would deteriorate before your eyes? All because you put your sorry ass first.
sir.
all right. Point taken. I'm gonna need your help.
We're gonna get our bridge
What can I
now.
do for
We're
you?
getting our bridge blueprint.
I need blueprints for superconductive bridge anchors from Project Versant.
Versant? But how do you know about that?
My scientist Alter told me.
A scientist? Really? And one familiar with aborted scientific programs unknown to the public?
Aborted? Are you sure?
Yes. Project Versant was terminated years ago due to lack of satisfactory results.
But my scientist said they developed some tech.
My word. Are you saying that he thinks it still exists? That's fascinating. Your scientist must have been part of it somehow. And in his reality, the program was a success. That's amazing, Jan. You do understand what I'm saying, right?
Yeah. He did mention an undergraduate student of his who went to work for the program.
Yeah.
The proverbial flap of the butterfly's wings. It must feel incredible to realize such a universe-bending potential in your life path.
All I'm hearing is that you don't have my blueprints.
That's what I'm hearing.
No, I'm sorry. They simply don't exist. But there is still something we can do.
What's that?
I have an idea. It's a long shot, but it might be all we have. Project Versant did leave behind unfinished drafts. Crisscrossed formulae, discarded calculations, the usual scribbles of a scientific stream of consciousness at work. For what it's worth, I'll ask Lucas to send it over to your terminal. Maybe that resourceful altar of yours can put it to good use.
Oh, okay.
All right. Hey,
better
you know,
than nothing,
our
I guess.
scientist will kick some ass. He's gonna get that done.
I have to say, Jan, I'm beginning to see more and more potential in this situation of yours.
True.
I hope we speak soon. Good luck, as always.
Oh hell yeah, we're gonna get this bridge, dude. I think we're almost done with this chapter. We might be on the next one if we cross that bridge. I think. Me thinking. So if we do We got to think about this. So now we have a ton of storage space. We're going to probably need more metal for this and anything else we make. And then if we go into the next area, we're going to take those things with us, the materials with us. So, oh, those take too much metal. Yeah, I want some of my metal back. Because I want more room for enriched. So we're at 345. Mush is 15. ALX will give us organics. That'll fill up the fuel tank. So that's going to be our next big push. It's filling up the fuel tank. We need to stack up a little bit more enriched metal before we have the refiner do that. And then he can convert that to organics. Okay, so both of these are going to be refinery upgrades. Even though this is a mining upgrade, but that has to be refined, so that'll make that better. So we're going to go back and make a... do I have a mine, right? Oh, we need one mining outpost. Okay, I got to make that at least. I got mines all over. I could probably like decommission one, go there and stuff, but then we'd have to fast travel and time's a resource, so... we'll just do it like this. What's up, Staple? Good to see you, man. All right, let's get this done. Let's head out to the old airlock and pop down one of these metal refineries, and then we should be able to connect it. I think it'll be a direct connection. So we need to go just directly right. I love like his augmented suit. Oh, and look at that. Climbing only costs us 1 energy. Excellent. That and the augmented suit's good stuff. And it auto connects. Beautiful. All right, let's drill, baby, drill. ALX organic conversion is ready. Beautiful. Okay, let's have... let's see. I'm gonna have to go mine rupidium too. So refinery, have the refiner do that. Lab guy, we want in the lab like 25-8. Looks like a very interesting game. It has been. It's been outstanding. And I've already played this section. Like I kind of, you know, I'm playing dumb a little bit, Chad, just a little bit. But like I've already been through this, and I'm locked in. This is very good for replayability. I mean, this will be really cool that when we beat the game, like I think there's going to be some Yans that you absolutely have to have, like the science guy. I don't see any other way across that the lava than the bridge. But still pretty cool. Man, we need rupidium mining and we need organics. Well, we're going to get organics, I guess, from the enriched. So let's switch the botanist to here. So we're gathering rupidium, metal, and organics, and even more organics. So then let's have the production of ALX to organics do that. Is that 10 per? Oh, 18 per. That doesn't seem very efficient. We'd need to fill that fuel tank up, though. Actually, no, we're fine. Probably need 2 dormitories for all the altars. We can have a total of 11, I think. Or there are 11 different ones, but I don't know how many max we can make. I forgot. I think it might be 6 or 8. 8 would make sense, because then you could have the 2 dormitories, yeah. Because each of those hold 4. I think we can eventually get cruise quarters, which are nicer than that. I think we're just going to keep mining metal then.
Hold a minute. We need to talk.
Uh-oh. Jan technicians in the womb. What are you doing, bro? Shouldn't you be on your shift, bro? What's the problem?
Hey, you wanted to discuss something. Yeah, I want to know when you started being such a pushover.
What?
What? You heard me. I'm not blind. I can see the workload pile up.
What?
And you, eager to take new orders.
I mean, we're not really in a good position to negotiate. A sun is literally trying to vaporize us. So, I mean, what?
Well, I'm not exactly in the best negotiating position. Using illegal technology to save my life, creating my altars. I'd better have a good justification for that. So they're threatening you. Even better. Like I said, I don't have much choice. Maxwell's in charge here. Yeah, so is Dad. The man of the house. I thought you regretted not standing up to him.
Oh boy.
Looks like you didn't learn much. That's a little below the belt. You're right. Sorry, this place is getting to me. All I'm saying is, we should do something just for ourselves. Something not work-related, not productive in any way. Like what? Well, there's a social room module available in this base. We could start with that. I bet it has a beer pong table. Yeah, see? A smile on your face. Let's build a place where we can chill out and play beer pong, and then, after I've beaten you, we can talk more serious stuff. What do you say?
Well, all right, let's get along with the crew.
You're never beating me. I'm the official beer pong champion of my year. Well, the third floor of my dorm, anyway. Oh man, I'm shitting my pants already.
All right, so now we got to build an area in order to socialize. Ugh. That's going to add weight. How much to drive? Oh, we're going to need a lot of organics. Oh, there's a call. Hold on, we got a call coming in. How many's in our crew now? It's us plus 4. So we got 5 people. You can see him on the left side. Lucas, what the hell are you calling about?
Lucas, what's up now? Kind of busy here.
I know. It's that I've only just learned the big news.
The big news.
You managed to build one. A Rapidium mark.
Yes.
Man, congrats. That's really heavy stuff.
Thanks for appreciating. I just need to get it back to Earth now.
Oh, yeah. And how are you doing down there?
Good, I think.
I think I'm on the right track.
That's great. You're doing a good job juggling all those tasks and your altars. Kudos.
Why do I get the feeling you want something from me?
Well, it's not that I want something.
So?
This guy's being real
I just
weird.
thought, well, it really can make a difference if you bring back one arc, or, well, more. Since you already have the outpost in place, you know? All the infrastructure.
What kind of a difference?
And what difference will it make if I bring more, say 2 Rapidium marks instead of 1, or even, I don't know, 5? There still won't be enough for everyone.
But there will be more for everyone. Independent startups, NGOs, research labs. There's this subsidy program that warrants a share for them in case of success. And even if it's only a small share for a small number of them, it's gonna mean one thing. Diversification, Mr. Dolski. That always serves people.
What's in it for you and your boss?
Oh, no, it's not like that. This is my initiative. I just think that... Look, we both work for a corporation, and it's only fair we're delivering the Rapidium to them. But it doesn't mean we can only feed the big fish, you know? We're all connected, in a way. Like, if there's pain in the little finger, the whole body feels it. That's just my personal opinion.
Oh god, is this is this one of Grandma's sayings again?
Let me guess. Your grandma used to say that?
Mm-hmm.
No, actually, I read that somewhere.
Okay. No promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, Mr. Dolski. It really means a lot to me. And to so many others, I'm sure.
No problem. By the way, can you quit with that Mr. Dolski crap? My name is Jan.
Oh. Okay, Jan. Yeah, cool. I'm Lucas, in case you wanna, you know.
I caught that, Lucas. No worries.
Sure. Yeah. Anyway, good luck with the Rapidium, Jan. I'm L7 out, for now.
Uh-huh. Give the blueprints to the scientists, build a social room, and build a second Rapidium arc. Come on, man. Alright, scientist in dorm. Oh, now he's leaving. And he's going to the womb. Okay, well, here's the blueprints, I guess.
So, I have news about the anchor blueprints you asked for? I certainly hope so, because I just saw something come in from mining ops, and it looks like a bad joke. Did you precisely ask for bridge anchor blueprints? Sorry to break this to you, but the program you mentioned doesn't exist. This is all they came up with before they were terminated. Terminated? But why? Lack of results. Looks like they didn't get anywhere without that student of yours. Results, huh? You mean an outcome that only exists in my fake memories? Huh. No wonder what I got looks more like the musings of a madman than serious work. There's no way I can make anything out of it. We just don't have the time.
Let's be direct. This guy seems to like direct.
Well, you'll have to give it all you've got, because you're not getting anything else. So get to work now, or we're all screwed.
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how to use their personalities. Okay, so now we can research bridge anchors. Reinforced bridge anchors suitable for extreme environments. Okay. So we'll do that after enriched metal efficiency. And then in production... Well, we might need some of this to, maybe we better hold off until we get the research on the bridge done and figure out what that needs. 57 minerals, 94 metals. Got about 500 storage space remaining. So then we better make sure everybody's on organics. And rupidium. Actually, we don't need the rupidium. So organics, metal and organics, and research. Okay, so that seems to be what we really should be focusing on. He wants a rubber duck, lol. Yeah, apparently that was some of the stuff they brought with them. I don't know. There's like certain items you can find to keep them at peace. Oh, what was that? Oh, we're tired. Time for bed. They also want me to build the social room, but it's like, my guy. Oh, it says the sun is far away. Didn't it say before very far away? I think it's getting closer. We're running out of time. Social rooms of 40-30. Weighs 14. Blocked by tier limits. Oh, maybe this tier 1's only limited to one arc? Okay, so we have to upgrade the arc to do that. Until we know what we need to build the bridge, I'm going to hold on the social room. But can we make good food? That'll help the spirits a bit. We're on 10 mush. Raw food's at 7%. Let's assign the botanist back to the greenhouse. And I'll go do whatever it was. Minerals, was it? No. More organics. Till research is done. That's good enough with the organics because we're gathering more. Maybe the organics things replenish. I don't know. It's going to take 10 hours to do the bridge anchor research. Greenhouse at 90 or at 9 hours. Okay. Let's do another one of these. So we're making 10 food per. So that's 20. That's going to be another 16 hours for the botanist. Get us a little closer. Build a storage and mine metals. We could, but remember, that's going to add weight to the vehicle, which means we're going to need more. Like, I won't be able to do the social room and build the other thing. But we got 163 metal, 50 rupidium. Maybe we should go for the rupidium. You think metals will be needed for the bridge anchors? Yeah, I think you're right. But how much? I don't know. But maybe it won't be metal. Maybe it'll be minerals. But minerals I haven't been able to use this whole time. I need to know what the recipe is before I know what to prioritize. I want to build the social thing, but it all is really coming down to weight. And I'd love to get that base expansion next. Actually, we could make some radiation filters. We'll be here for a few more days. Oh boy. Alright, I think what we'll do is we'll make these radiation filters, and then I'll spend the rest of our time getting more organics. Organics are starting to get easier to gather. Or to get. Eric, thanks for the 10.
Since you started this stream, so I appreciate the single long stream today, sir. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. We're gonna keep going for a long time. This is a great game. Lots of fun.
Getting a little cramped in our storage, Jan.
Cramped in storage. Okay, go organics. Okay, so now we got 209 metals and storage is full again. Enriched metal outpost. Well, we're full now. So let's send the technician to the kitchen. Actually, let's cancel that. Rupidium, organics, food. Now we're just being bottlenecked by research of the bridge anchor. Once we do that, though, we can use those materials right away. And then maybe start thinking about base expansion. Maybe. Recycler would be good, though. That's still a great option for organics. To reclaim that waste and then use it to food. I'm thinking about that one next. Yeah, I think we should do that. How much weight does it add? Doesn't seem to say. Man, those radiation filters take a lot of organics, though. So I believe these ALXs here are actually like something we can convert to anything we need. So we could do more organics on that, but there's a couple ways we're getting organics. We got the enriched minerals, or metals, and then also the organic mining, and then we could also do the recycler. I might want to hold those for now. Okay, so are we producing anything at workshop? No. 3 batteries, okay. Let's get up to 5 drill cartridges and 5 batteries. We'll use this time to make a lot of stuff. Maybe not. Gotta wait till the bridge. Gotta wait till the bridge. Hard to resist. Oh, we got a call coming in. Lucas again.
What is it now?
Hey, Jan. Sorry to bother you again, but there's this thing you need to take care of ASAP.
What?
Other than Rapidium?
Yes. Your wife. Ex-wife.
Lena? What happened?
Oh, nothing. It's just that, someone from the board informed her about your status, and it's gotten a little nervy. You know she can't find out about the altars, right?
She's gonna find out about it anyway. That's how these games go.
And why not? We can't keep this a secret forever.
Yeah.
Maybe. But we need to keep it a secret for now. Okay? Until we figure out how to handle it. Your ex-wife is asking around, and that's not safe, Jan. Can you just please tell her not to? You know, next time she calls.
Tell her to... Yeah, that's a good one. Telling Lena to back away will just work her up, especially if it's coming from my mouth.
Oh. Well, then maybe just, I don't know, reassure her? Like, say everything is fine and you need focus time, stuff like that?
I don't know, Lucas. I wish I could talk to her, but I just don't feel convincing enough. Whenever I open my mouth, I seem to be saying something other than I intended.
Oh, that sucks. Still, we definitely need to solve this problem. Hey, how about this? Listen, I know it sounds crazy, but what if maybe there's an alter of yours out there who would know how to talk to her?
What? You mean...
Yeah, someone, you, who she'd listen to.
Oh, the botanist.
Interesting.
Just give it a shot, Jan. We really can't let anyone find out. It's for your own good.
You guys seem to be worrying about my good a lot.
I hope you don't doubt that, Jan. I gotta go offline now. Best of luck. L7 out.
Interesting. Okay. The good husband. Great. Now we got all these optional things to do. Well, we'll end up with more metal, so... Yeah, I think it's going to be the botanist, too. Whatever we build, I think it's going to come down to minerals. So maybe we can make some space by just putting down drill cartridges. Get started with that a little bit. All right. And off to bed. So how far is he away from that? 50%, all right.
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
Items still take up storage, I see, okay. Well, let's get more storage for now, knowing that we're probably going to have to delete storage to be able to move. But we need it for being able to make this upgraded thing. Yeah, it's possible to remove structures from the base. They even give you a little side area to like move things to the side. Kind of like in, you know, Tetris, like you can move things to an area to manage beforehand, which is pretty cool. Okay, base mass is 300 right now. So that means we're going to need 300 organics to move. So I don't think we could add anything else to the base. We wouldn't want to move anything else. Research is at 64%. Is the botanist working? Bro, where the hell's he? On shift, where? Oh, he's back there. He's on the other side of the water tank. Okay. We're out of meals. I can make a couple. Oh, we can make the cooked meals now. Excellent. How many of these can we make? That many. Okay. Research finished on the bridge anchor. All right, now we can produce that. Now we probably have to talk to the scientist first. Yep.
Huh?
We're getting ready to get out of here. Ooh. We'll ask about that next.
Did you manage to recreate the blueprints? Believe it or not, I did.
Maybe we'll have the scientist talk to Lena so that way she kind of backs off. Maybe. I don't know.
I knew you would. No, you didn't. You only said we'd be screwed if I failed. Those are two different things. Anyway,
okay.
Now it's all down to getting those anchors in place. You'll need a specific type of superconductive polymer to build them. More work. Great. I choose to be deaf to your sarcasm. So, where do I get these polymers from? They can be produced in a refinery. Good thing you already built one. You can set up production at once. Let me warn you, it's a time-consuming process, so you'd better step on it.
Well, good thing we got the refiner
Otherwise,
here.
We're screwed.
All right.
Okay.
Good.
I get it. You can let it go now.
All right, now what about Lena?
Hey, I wanted to ask you about Lena. Lena Berg. Right on. She had a promising career. I wonder what happened to her. So you didn't marry her? Marry? Come on. We both had much more interesting things to do with our lives. And different things too. You know how it is. When people evolve, their priorities change, and all of a sudden, you just realize that if you held on, you'd only be in each other's way.
We should argue with him to see if we can convince him to do it.
Not if you love someone. Love. So, you're one of those pathetic souls who think they can't be happy without dragging another human being behind them wherever they go. How did love work out for you and Lena? Married. Then we divorced. Thank you for sparing me the sorry part in between. I suppose this concise story proves that it was never meant to be whatever either of us did. Meant to be doesn't sound very rational. It's a more colloquial version of the data never matched. That sounds more like you. Thanks. Anytime.
Wow. Damn it. I thought we could get him to chat with her. All right, now we can make polymers. Let's get the production up on that. Assignments to... Well, wait a minute. Let's see what it takes to make that. So polymers are in the refinery. So that's 20 organics and 20 minerals. What do we need to make it, though? Bridge anchors. There it is. So we need to build 4 of these. And then we'll need 20 metals. So the metal's not too bad. So we'll need, what, 80 of each? So 80 metal, that's easy. But the polymer is different because that's going to take organics. So each of those is... That's 10. Oh, so that's going to be 1. So we can make 1 bridge anchor. We got to make 4 bridge anchors. 2 for each side of the bridge. So we'll need to put somebody on minerals now. So let's have him make those. Let's assign our rupidium guy to minerals guy. Oops. Scientist back to sciencing. And greenhouse guy's doing just fine. And then organics, I guess I could go mine that. Yeah, we're going to expand the base size next. I hope the base expansion also means it can hold more by default. Allowing for more room for building modules additionally expands the organics tank side to 450. But it doesn't say anything about it increasing like the base capacity. Or base... like weight limit, but it might be a good one to do. I mean, we're gonna have a lot more rooms and stuff to unlock, so that would be a good call. An extendo stream, yeah. Well, if you're liking it, don't forget to subscribe, turn on the notification bell, hit the follow button, consider becoming a member or a whatever. We'd appreciate that. Big preach. Advanced industry. Create the first portion of resources using the refinery. Oh, good. All right, EOD. Got a lot of organics on that time. Okay, so we're getting close to like doing what we need to do to leave this area. We're about to see a whole new area. It's gonna be awesome. So we need to produce more bridge anchors. We can make 1 now. I think we'll just wait until we can stack up 4. The refinery needs more minerals. You know, maybe instead of expanding the base, maybe we could oh, this takes the planet stuff. I really don't want to invest in that yet. I think we should keep planetary samples. Using it this early might be a trap. Things don't feel so dire right now. Okay, so then we'll make the bridge anchor. Then we need to refine. We'll make more polymers. And then who is on mining minerals? Okay. So technicians mining minerals. Botanist is making food. The refinery is making polymers. So it really just comes down to the minerals. I'm going to cancel that. I think until we have enough minerals, I'll just have this other guy continue. The refiner, he could just keep gathering organics until we have enough minerals, then keep switching back and forth. Pretty nice. Okay. Oh, and it's bedtime. Although, what can we do for food?
Hi.
Hi. Oh, sweet. We can keep stacking meals up like crazy. Good. And that's so much better because that takes a bunch of organics to do. That takes 50 but gives us 10 food. So instead of getting 1 per 10, we're getting 10 per 50. I guess we're calling it a night. What else do they want for the optional tasks? Social room and play beer pong. Build a second Rapidium arc. We can't do that till we upgrade the base. Find an altar who knows how to talk to Lena. That could be... She gets nosy and pushy, so the only one I could think of to fight against that would be somebody who's logical or authoritative. So, scientist or the... And he said no. Or the security guy, but we can't make any more altars, so maybe the botanist. Well, maybe we can chat with him. Let's see what he says. Botanist is in the kitchen.
I wonder what's the source of organic matter on this planet.
But he's going to be a pushover.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about Lena.
But maybe compassion would work. I don't know.
Your Lena or my Lena?
They're the same. Well, mine, she could be different.
My Lena. She's probably not much different from the one I remember. I mean, why would she be, right? Man, do I envy you. Having her around. For real. Yeah. Actually, me and my Lena are having a small crisis right now. Well, crises come and go. They only make a relationship stronger. You are going to fix it, aren't you? I was hoping you'd have some pro tips for me. Okay, let's get one thing straight first. We had our ups and downs too, and it wasn't always easy. But it's all about setting your priorities. You want a relationship that lasts. Put some effort in it. Show you're willing to make sacrifices. Most importantly, never, ever stop paying attention.
What did he say? I wasn't paying attention.
I'm not afraid of hard work. That's a start. So, next time she calls... What? You're in touch with her? Here? Yeah. Why else would I be asking? Okay, so, you know what? If you really want my help, you should... Let me talk to her for you. What? Yeah, that's a great plan. Can't
I
you
don't
see?
know.
I can pretend to be
I don't
you
know.
and, you know, investigate the situation.
Investigate.
Yeah, find out what the real problem between you two is, as an unbiased onlooker.
Unbiased, huh?
Oh, come on. You know this is a good idea.
This guy's gonna get attached. If we let him in there, he's gonna get real attached. He's gonna spiral.
No way I'm letting you talk to her. That's madness. Well, that's just your opinion, isn't it? I just wanted to help. Deal with it your way then. See where it gets you.
What was that noise? Oh, now there's another call. If we let him talk to her, this dude's really emotional, so if she says hi, he's gonna cry for 3 days about it and shut down and not do anything. And then we're all gonna die. Summon the botanist. No, I'll answer the call.
Lena?
Hey. How are you holding up?
Been better, thanks.
Sorry. Stupid question.
What's up?
Well, you said you wouldn't mind me keeping an open channel, so I thought I'd check up. I'm worried. Mining Ops is not giving me too much information. All they told me is that you're having some kind of a delay. Is it true? Are you in trouble?
Well, we are in serious trouble and our base is stuck, but we are working on a plan. I'll go with the first one, then maybe we can explain more.
Yeah, serious trouble. My base is stuck in the middle of nowhere, and there's a lava river I need to cross.
Aren't they helping you?
I did get some unfinished research from the Versin project. It's a terminated program, but, I mean, you know what? Let's not get into details.
Okay. That doesn't sound reassuring. Look. This isn't personal. But the way this situation is managed is wrong in so many ways. I looked up this Maxwell guy, and there seems to be a weird secrecy around him everywhere he goes.
Uh-oh.
Secrecy?
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Not much information about how he got into mining ops. Nothing on what he did prior to that. I'm starting to worry he's playing games to get all the credit for finding Rapidium. At the cost of your safety, Jan.
Come on. He's not so bad.
Oh, sure, like you know everything about him.
Yeah, more than you, apparently.
Enough to put your life in his hands by going on that stupid mission? Why on earth did you even do it, Jan?
I just needed to go somewhere far away, get away from it all, from, you know, everything. So, did it for myself, I guess.
Of course you did. Forget I asked. Forget I even... Never mind. You know what? I better go. I hope Maxwell gets you home safe. Bye, Jan.
Oh, this was a pivotal... Oh, he was listening in. Oh, that dude was listening in. That seemed to be a very important thing there. Core memory created. Oh, this is going to split things. This could help us to make more Jans. Dude was listening in. He's gonna murder us in his sleep. Let's go to the computer and see what happened. Wait, where did we put the computer? Greenhouse, dormitory. Where did I put that damn thing? Communication room to the left, okay. Well, core memory. Maybe a core memory is like a. Maybe it's like a game critical checkpoint or something where he'll react to us differently now based on what we chose. Let's see if there's anything new about that. Talk to the botanist now. Oh boy, where is he? Crying in the womb, probably. Yep. Oh, he's got his headphones on.
Hey, were you eavesdropping on my conversation with Lena back there? Sorry. I couldn't resist it. I wanted to hear her voice so bad. Well, are you happy? I don't know. She was so different with you, so upset and sad. Oh, please. How could you fuck up such a good thing? What would you do differently? I'd listen to what she's really saying. She can't understand why you went on this mission. Yeah, I heard that too, genius. But you didn't hear that it's not the moment you signed the contract she's upset about. It's about what led to that moment, and I can't tell you what it was because we branched apart long before that. Yeah. Maybe that's the moment you should focus on.
Oh, okay.
Think about where you took a different path.
Well, let's just make pierogi.
How's
That'll solve it.
Less angry at me.
Hey, girl, you want some pierogi? Oh, all right.
The problem. Get back to me.
I love pierogi.
We'll figure it out. Promise.
Learn how to get along with Lena and talk to the botanist. Maybe we got to go to the computer for that one. Let's see what happens. There. It's probably around here. Back to square one. Maybe the drinking. Not sure what we need to do to push that forward, though. Maybe that'll come a little bit later with more conversations. Okay, well, let's hit the hay. And then we need to, build those anchors. We've got to get across that bridge. The sun is far away. Luckily, we still have plenty of time to mine and get things done.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss.
Oh.
Let's meet.
Great.
Hi there.
Oh, he's in the quantum computer. Oh, it's smoking. What's going on?
Hey, you wanted to discuss something? Indeed, the botanist. What about him? He's running around the base like a baboon in heat, all excited about you reconnecting with your ex-wife. I hope that's not true. Well, in that case, it has to stop. Don't worry, I'm only trying to get her off our backs.
Yeah.
Reassure her that everything's fine so that she stops prying. Oh, good. Don't get me wrong. I liked Lena. But you and I both know there are things she wouldn't understand.
Yeah, man, you
Mark
wouldn't
my words.
understand, man.
We'll be in deep trouble if she starts asking too many questions. You'll be in trouble.
Maybe not tell him about Maxwell.
Leave the worrying to me and get on with your work. As long as you sort it out like a rational man. Hey, so, how am I doing? According to your high standards?
I think we're doing pretty good.
You want me to tell you? When you're successful, you know it. You don't have to run around asking people. Is success really all that matters to you? What else is there?
Helping others.
Helping others. There's value in that, true. But the needs of others are like an endless well. You'll never fill it up, no matter what you do. Being successful in science, business, or even art, that gives a real opportunity to change the face of the world. Tell me, did you never even think about having that kind of impact? I remember being very motivated in the first years of my studies. Motivated and competitive. Yeah? So, when did you stop pushing?
Well, honestly, he did prefer easy money. You got that taxi cab job and wanted to work all night, but we'll go with, I don't know. Middle one, I guess.
I got tired
Science
of
guy ain't gonna like that, though.
having to always beat others to prove I'm smart enough. I guess that's why I ditched the academic career for business. The beginning of a downfall. Why did you stay at the university? Because of a scholarship I didn't get. Wait, you mean the one we had in our pocket? But lost in the final round, yes. Oh, yeah, I took that hard. So did I. But it motivated me. I stayed to have a go at that scholarship next year, and I succeeded.
He doesn't care about personal life.
Wish I'd done the same. Of course.
There.
But then, you wouldn't be you anymore, would you? You'd be me. By the way, it's totally understandable if you prefer that.
Yes, of
It's
course.
simple, yeah. I'm successful because I'm the version of you that doesn't get discouraged by failure. Imagine what I could achieve in your role here. I'm pretty sure I can be just as efficient. We'll see about that.
We will see. Good day, sir. I said good day. Now, the computer's smoking. That's bad. We're gonna need to do some maintenance. The base is on fire. Let me head out to the minerals thing. Like, I see smoke, but I don't think we can we interact with that? I also made, we have 2 repair kits, so that should be doable. Yeah, this game needs the science guy. He's like a main crux of the story, but also like, I don't know, you can't really have no scientist in a science fiction game. What the hell's that? Oh, the 4 anchors, okay. Maybe unplug the computer and plug it back in. Yeah, you chat, you're onto something. Ain't need no technology, it's the devil. Okay, so we need way more minerals. So we made 1 bridge anchor so far. We won't be able to leave until we do the others. So we'll just gather what we can till EOD.
Should I move there?
Yeah, go to the kitchen, bro.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Magnetic storm.
What's happening? Radiation at this time of day?
Oh, we're losing the day. Workshop base maintenance, yes. Oh, do we have filters on? Magnetic storm has started. To maintain a safe environment, your radiation barrier is consuming radiation filters way faster.
Damn it. We don't have enough radiation filters.
Uh-oh. I hope everybody's not outside. Oh, looks like they came back in. Dune's fun. It's a fun game. During a magnetic storm, the alters work emergency 12-hour shifts to ensure your survival. Working long hours during this does not affect their moods negatively. Okay, well, we can use that to our advantage to make stuff. How long is this storm gonna last? It doesn't say anything about that. Goodbye to the mining for now, though. Okay, 2 polymers should give us our second bridge anchor, then we'll be halfway there. Let's do this. Oh damn, the music's bopping. We're in danger. Okay, we got 14 nice meals. That's good. Yeah, the auto rad filters would be nice. We have to research that and then I think build it. Gonna pull a lot of organics though, that raw food. All right, we're gonna wait on that. Oh, one of your modules deteriorated into a failure state. You can fix it by doing base maintenance. Well, we got somebody assigned to that. Maybe we need more repair kits. Oh, we have repair kits though. Do you have somebody assigned to maintenance? Maintenance guy is on base maintenance, so Oh, there we go. Yep. All right, so he's doing the thing. So can I fix the kitchen? Oh, yeah.
Man room's down. What next?
Damn, everything's breaking even though we have radiation filters on. Yeah, we have 3 of them in storage, yeah. Auto load on, yep. Damn, imagine if we didn't have the shields up. We would be dead. Now we better make some more repair kits.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Refinery to kitchen. So this means we can't be outside, so no mining, I guess. Or maybe we could. Nah, we probably shouldn't.
It's just like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Refinery to workshop, yep. Standing by. I think we're gonna stand by and watch and see what happens because I've not been through a storm before. Oh, and everything's electrocuting. That's nice. Damn, you can hear it outside. It'd be cool to like see outside. Well, I guess we can if we go to the command room, which was offline. What the hell is that? Here? Can't see the storm. Okay, base repair kits and another filter on the way. Oh boy. don't think the computer has any changes, but it looks like Jan wants to talk. Jan, scientist. Maybe he'll tell us about this storm. There was research lab. Oh. Can't chat during a storm, okay. Technicians fixing stuff. I don't know if we can skip this because, like, if I sleep, I might need to make changes. I'm Jan Streamer. I am. Wait, what did that say? Small. Oh, store. Oh, that's cool. Marks what's on either side. Oh, cool. There's little pop-ups that come up there. Communication room and quantum computer. I didn't even notice that. Can we sleep during a storm? Wow, we could just sleep through it, like, whatever. Survive the magnetic storm. Sun is getting closer. Increased planet activity. Night radiation is starting earlier. Oh, it starts at 20? Didn't it start at 20 before? New resources appeared on the planet's surface. Oh! So a magnetic storm refreshes the surface. Oh, there might be, like, new minerals and stuff for us.
Come and find me when you have a moment.
Alters had trouble sleeping due to malfunctioning
you come see me?
dormitory.
There's a thing. It's over. We made it.
I should have stayed awake. Oh, new calls available. They're all injured.
What's up?
I thought I'd check up on you. How's that bridge going?
All under control, I think.
All good, Lucas. Everything under control. Why do you ask?
Well, I just wanted to tell you again how important what you're doing is. You know, collecting rubidium. In case you forgot, which would be totally understandable. I mean, I wouldn't want you to feel pressured. You don't have to worry about it now if you've got more important things on your list. Just, don't forget about it completely, okay? Keep it in the back of your head, please, for when you're less busy.
Okay, Lucas. Noted.
Perfect. Speak soon.
Still pushy. So what's damaged? Oh, that sucks that the dorm was damaged. That'll slow things down a little bit. Let me see if I can get that fixed myself.
This definitely should not be emitting smoke. There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
All right, boys, let's figure it out. We need somebody in minerals deposit. Someone in organics. Someone in... not the refinery, but... so we need organics and minerals. Actually, let's do this. Botanist out here. We still need this guy doing maintenance. Base is rather messed up from that storm. And then I can go explore the planet's surface because there's new stuff. And then everybody wants to talk. Research lab.
Hey, something you wanted to discuss with me? Remember our little chat about success? Yeah. What about it? I wanted to suggest we push harder.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me. Crunch hours. Clean and simple. A lot of productivity is wasted on socializing, binge watching a series for the 100th time, or just pointless moping about.
Okay, we don't have a social room,
until
so
they drop, you know. It's been done before in emergency situations. Will we really be more productive? Just watch and rejoice. Of course they won't be happy about it, but it's a small price to pay. I guarantee that. Still, it doesn't sound like something I could keep up forever. No, but even doing it at small intervals can drastically speed up the completion of crucial tasks. I don't know. Maybe I'll think about it and try later. Ever seen a good captain hesitate? If you want to do it now, or you'll get them used to procrastinating.
blah, blah, blah. All right, to the workshop. He's mad about the social room.
You wanted to talk? Yeah.
Oh.
The magnetic storm. Quite a ride, huh? Tell me about it. Glad we're out of it. For good, I hope. Hope is the mother of fools. If you ask me, it looks like recurring magnetic storms might be a thing around here. We should think about how to prepare in case another one hits us.
Any ideas?
Any ideas? Actually, yes. Tell me. Well, it's pretty obvious that during emergencies, the base relies heavily on existing supplies, right?
Right.
Right. That means we could use a smarter way to manage our production, to make sure we have a stable backup of all the crucial stuff. That would be nice. Well, listen to this. I found something in the manuals. The procedure we could set up. It's called Uphold Production. It lets you choose any item you want to produce. Let's say a radiation filter, and establish the amount of it you always want to have at the ready. Whenever you have less items on stock than you need, new ones will be queued for production automatically. Just like that. Huh. That sounds like it could spare us a lot of micromanagement. Exactly. Try it out and maybe we won't die because someone forgot to make mush.
Okay, that's interesting. You think they know I'm holding on to their stuff? Yeah, I'm using it for a particular moment. Waiting for the time to strike. All right, let's go out and look around. There could be new resources out there. So things got blown around. Oh yeah, there's new iron here. Yeah. Don't think we need that yet though, but maybe there'll be minerals though near the mineral mine. Let's go look around for extra minerals. That could be helpful. So it looks like random stuff just might be on the ground, which could make the difference, especially with minerals. Because currently, you've not enough minerals. Tons of iron. Ah, there's some minerals. All right. More rupidium is around too. Research lab fit? What? I need that lab up. And technician on base maintenance. Okay, so we found a little bit of mineral. That's good. Do we have kits for that? All right, we have 2 repair kits. Wait, what's up there? Oh, there could be more minerals that are up there. Is there an easy way up there? Looks like there's a shorter way up there. Oh no. I want to see if there's any minerals up at top. Ooh, there is. Oh, lots of it. Nice. Three deposits, maybe 4. Yep. Nice. Every little bit counts. We need to get out of here. The sun's coming. We're going to get fried if we don't hurry up. Okay, so underproduction. Okay, we need more metals to make bridge anchors. So now I can go grab those from the ground. Is there a Ultra Raptor that only plays Fortnite and Roblox? Yeah, probably. It'd be cool to have that kind of street cred. The children recognize you as a god. That's how those channels get made, though. You run to the Best Buy, buy $1,500 worth of Robux, and then you tell the kiddies, you know, kids, it'd be a real shame if all these Robux, if I couldn't give them to you if we don't hit another 2 million additional subs today, guys. Oh, hey, thanks guys for 16 million subs, but I think we could do better, guys. We get up to 18. It'd be a shame with these Robux if I couldn't give them away. Oh, wow, we hit our goal again. Wow, I think that's how business is done. And then those Robux are a business expense. Oh, good, organics. So it looks like it respawns relevant materials back near either a surface deposit or a shallow deposit, maybe. Organics are good. Oh, more there. I need 1 more metal so we can make 2 more polymer. there was more metal over here. There might be a big metal deposit over here. Looks like metal's pretty much everywhere, though, at random. But I'm just going to do a quick run around the surface. Nothing there. Nothing really here either. Okay. I just needed a little bit. All right, let's RTB. All right, let's RTB and then... So that's, I think, is that our third bridge anchor? Second. Making our second. Then we can make our third after these two. We'll need more metal again. Is the research base up and running again? Research lab is offline.
Unbelievable. My whole research is gone due to someone's incompetence.
Where the hell's the technician? Technician on shift. Well, Brett, where are you? I can hear him drilling. Is he working on like a different module? I want him working on this. My God, he's on lunch.
Hi.
Why is the scientist mad?
Hey, what happened in the research lab?
Oh, did he blow something
What
up?
happened? What happened? My whole research is gone because of a preposterous hardware malfunction.
What?
Bummer. Can you replicate it maybe? Of course I can. Problem is, it takes time, and I don't think we can afford to lose so much of it.
Damn it, didn't we have somebody on base maintenance? What's going on? Like the base is suddenly tanking. We're gonna have to order some more kits, although we have two. Okay, at least it was just the base expansion one. That's not that big. Unlock a second workplace in the base maintenance module. That might be good for the next one. Wait, magnetic storm analysis. Analyze magnetic storms in a way to predict them. I think we'll do maintenance first to fight against the big stuff we got facing right now. And we're tired. Back to sleep. Tell him it's time for dessert. Dessert? Karak. Oh, the sun is approaching. Oh, we gotta go. Oh, baby, we gotta go. This is not looking good. Okay, how many anchors do we have made? Oh no, is this place down too? The frickin' workshop? Work is... Okay, it's still working, but maintenance is scheduled. Okay. Is there a way to see, like, how damaged a room is? Not precisely. Okay. Okay. So the refinery is going to make 2 more polymers. And that will give us bridge anchor number 3. Number 2 is already scheduled, so we'll still need 40 more metal and more minerals. Okay, forget about making them. Making them is easy, but getting the stuff to make them is a little more challenging. So I'm gonna go straight to the airlock. I need to get what? 20 more metal? Maybe a little bit more to make maintenance kits? Alright. Over 40. Okay. Well, we're having fun playing. Yeah, things are getting real tough now. It's starting to show its real colors of spinning plate simulator. Okay, so research is only going to take 10 more hours. We should really do the short stuff first. I don't think we need to worry about that magnetic storm yet, though. Okay, so he's mad about his research being lost. Yeah, we're getting minerals. That's what we want. Yep. Minerals are coming in another 20. Okay, good. We can make another... one more polymer. So that gives us number 3, and then we need one more for number 4. So minerals, we got to get 20 more minerals, and then we're good. And then we got to get the organics fired up so we can get the fuel tank filled. Get the hell out of here. I wonder if there's more minerals we can find out there. Where would they be? Minerals could have spawned anywhere, but there's shallow minerals over there. Okay, we got to go over there and get those shallow minerals. Like our only choice to speed this up. Is that this way? Yeah. Oh, enemies are nearby. Alright, more minerals. Well, another 10. That's good. And now we have 23. I think that's what we need to go. Alright, we got it. Okay, let's switch mineral outpost to refinery. And mineral outpost botanist. Okay, we still need the minerals. Oh, we need the organics too, though. We just need straight up pure organics. We gotta get that fuel tank going. Let's get back to our fast travel point. Now the problem is when we get out of here too, chat, we're gonna need the base is gonna need. And I could turn the refinery to get us organics, but... all these miners and polymers and stuff that we built, we're going to want to bring that with us too. Okay, let's... RTB. Well, that certainly does it for the surface. There's more shallow organics there, actually. That mine's around the corner. Nope. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Let's get this guy off of organics output. Put him back onto food. And let's make sure we are producing more food. I think the good meals that we're making are keeping them, they're pretty irritated, but actually the good food is keeping them rather maintained. And I don't want to lose all these mines and stuff, but I think a lot of the, like, the mines and things that we built just require basic metal. So when we get to the next place, I'm sure it'll be littered with metal. So we could leave all these things behind and just bring the more rare and uncommon resources with us. And not worry so much about the metal. Like, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Like the 86 rupidium. Like, maybe we didn't need that much. In fact, to speed our escape, we could even just dump it. Corporate's gonna hate that, but, you know, deal with it. Okay, so are we making the polymers? Okay, so, oh, no space for polymers. No space. We're at 708 out of 720. What do you mean no space? What? How is there no storage space when we're at 708 out of 720? That doesn't make sense. Why would that be? Alright, let's get the botanist up here. He's gonna make those bridge anchors, which that's number 2. How much room is a polymer taking up? Like 500? What? That doesn't make any sense. Result is 10. That would bring it up to 18. We'd be at 18.5 out of 720. Maybe we'll just build another storage thing real quick just to bypass this. And then we can delete it and get our materials back. We just need something to work around this production clog. Where can we put this? There we go. Research lab next to refinery. Yeah, caustic seeds or organic. Okay, so we won't be able to do that. You think the polymers are taking up plus 20? That could be. Well, here it says package times 10. It says it takes 20 organic and 20 minerals to make this into a 10. So you'd think we'd be losing 40 and then gain 10. You'd think we'd be like reducing our storage space by 30. I don't know. Let's see what it says now, though. Okay, he's on to making the next one. All right. Okay. Let's make. Okay, he's making those. We have 2 repair kits. That's good. I think we'll try to keep 2 there. We can place the anchors to free up space. You're right. Let's do that. Good idea. Let's head out there. We'll do the 2 on this side. It's a good call. They're like right next door. Oh, free metal. The wheel is blocked from the other side. The longer we're here, though, the more resources we're gathering and the more time we're... I'd like to think... doing more things in an easier area. This is an enchanted bridge? What the Kojima is this? Okay, so... now we're making a second bridge anchor. And the refiner is making... we'll need one more after that, I think. So we have 0 in the workshop. 1 is being made. That'll be 2. Then 3 is here. Then we need 1 more. So we'll need... more minerals for that. So now I'm gonna go do that. Okay, got our 20. Okay, so back to base. Okay, so then 1 more polymer. All right, so when 4 of those polymers are done, we can make 2 more. And the bridge anchor is almost done too. Okay, I got that done. All right, let's do 1 on the easy side, and then we'll go do the hard side next. The hard side is just going to require us to spawn here and then just run over there. It's not that hard. We'll be alright. We're almost out of this area. Although I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Both. And we're going to need organics to leave here, too. Okay, let's check jobs. Okay, so we've got the workshop going, the research going, the refining going. No scheduled repairs, okay. So then let's send the technician out to mine organics tomorrow. Does Aryan eat? Yeah, there's a cost for eating every day, but we'll worry about that later.
What a shitty day.
What are these other tasks they're throwing at us? Yeah, some of these we just aren't going to do now. Fulfill the uphold threshold. Okay. I think that's more of a tutorial on an option. Yeah, we're going to build a bridge to get across the lava. Sun is approaching. Alter rebellion. Find out what's going on. Seems the alters are unhappy with the way I'm running things. I'm worried the situation might get out of control. Oh boy. Does the medium storage have the same weight and stores as multiple? We will check that out. We got a big issue right now.
That's ridiculously amusing.
You better watch your mouth, asshole.
What happened?
What was that about?
Just another valuable discussion with our most charming alter, who wanted life and feels sorry for us pathetic losers.
Details, please.
Do I really need to go through that again? That asshole attacked me for using Mom as an excuse for not pursuing my ambitions. Seems to me he's the one looking for excuses.
You're more alike than you think.
Yeah, dude, I know. We share a face.
It's more than that. You're both proud and stubborn. You feel like you have something to prove to each other, but you don't. Not with those sharp minds and
Tongues?
yeah. Listen, I'm not saying you'll be friends, but you could try to find common ground.
Fine. Maybe we'll bond over analyzing your shortcomings.
Wow. Where's the scientist? Oh, he was up there. Oh, he's in the corner.
What were you arguing about? Nothing. He's just oversensitive and can't handle a little bit of constructive feedback. Really? You're wasting time on quarreling when there's so much work to do? I agree. It's ridiculous. Can I get back to it then?
That does seem like the type of answer he would like.
Is there a problem? Listen, Jan, we're fed up with your mistakes. What do you mean, fed up? What is this? Morale is at an all-time low. You need to reevaluate your priorities, or else. Or else what? Or else they will be reevaluated for you.
Wow.
What exactly do you want me to improve? Are you ready to deal with your whole crew being ill or injured? Don't bother answering. You aren't. Build an infirmary, stat. I hear you. I'll do what I can.
Science guy, of everybody, you're the one who knows that we don't have, you know, the... You think this guy would know we don't have the materials, we don't have the time. Quit crying. Okay, are we making the damn... Nobody's in the workshop as they should be. Wait, nothing cute. Okay, we just need this bridge to get cleared. Build an infirmary or improve the mood of the altars. Do not let anyone die. Well, they all seem fine now. I don't think they're in bad shape. No injuries, no radiation, no hunger. They're just kind of irritated because they couldn't sleep that one day. Scientist is mad because he lost his research because, like, the lab went offline briefly during the or just after the magnetic storm. Yeah, they all just want to die in the sun. I don't know if there's any more resources I can go find. We got somebody assigned to the organics. I'll go look for that. See if we can find any more surface organics.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Workshop to greenhouse. Yeah, go ahead. And then we need a lot of organics to get this damn thing on the road. So, refinery needs to make... I'll just set that to like however many that is. And when the first polymers are ready, then we assign somebody to make stuff. I also think I'm going to ditch some of this rupidium. I may regret it though. Damn it. I don't know. No, not enough storage space. But doesn't it hold in the fuel tank? Wait, what? Storage is at 592 out of 840. Organics are at 186 out of 300. Now I'm not certain how supply works, or storage. Okay. Yeah, I think it's calculating for what we, I guess, requested to be made. So I guess I'll turn the refinery down a little bit. I guess it's doing the math in advance, but not showing how we're going to top off. if I cut that to 0? I'm not sure how that works. I mean, storage is now at 472. I don't know. Make one more bridge anchor, though.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Oh, the refiner's done? Nice. Let's see. We don't need too many more organics to get on the road. Let's have him do maintenance for now. And then have the refiner go there.
You're doing something about the...
Oh, and we need a little bit more metal for the last thing. It'll just be faster if I do it real quick. Okay, we're gonna try to install this quick and get out of here.
You're doing something about the...
Let's install this bridge, baby. Let's get out of here. We're not gonna need metals now.
Like a good spot to place the bridge anchors.
We're done. The bridge is online. The bridge. Build a bridge over the lava river. Sweet. Any more organics? No? Okay. Well, that's cute. Okay, all done. Gather enough organics to fuel and start the base. Now what I think we should do is... Wait, where's base command? Ah, here.
I envy you. You believe everything can be fixed.
Okay. Now the base is at 300. Now 272. All right, so we can get on the road. We can actually leave now. And we can see something that the developers declared to be one of the greatest things in the entire game. So much so that they had to do this 88 or 86 times or something like that. They had to record 86 different instances as to what is about to happen. So that way it would work in the game. So get ready for hype and excitement. I think we're going to keep this other storage. And I think we're ready to go. We could stay here longer, but the sun's on the way and we got to go.
As long as everyone has good intentions.
All right, everyone needs to chill out. We're leaving.
Believe in something, right? Otherwise, we'd all go crazy here.
Technician and what?
Yeah, but your radical friendliness is naive at best, and honestly pisses me off.
Give him the bong. Whatever, you two. Ready to launch. All right. We should be able to bring a ton of metal with us from all the refineries out there, and it'll give us a good start to the next area. Are you sure you want to start the journey? You still have some unfinished business in the base. If you move now, the botanist won't help you with Lena. What? Why the hell does that matter? Why can't we do it on the road? You won't find out why the technician wanted a social room. The scientist will be disappointed with the lack of crunch. Are you kidding me? Ain't nobody got time for your... God. Alright. We build it quick to see what happens. Really? Why can't that just happen in the next area? 30 minerals for the social room? My guy. We have to do those things then. Learn how to get along with Lena and talk to the botanist. I mean, I don't really know how to propel that forward. Yeah, the only ones they listed were those ones. Announce crunch via the assignments tab. Well, surprise. Alright, well, you guys want your damn little social room, then technician, you can go your ass out to the minerals outpost. Go make it. Make it work. Sun's gonna fry our asses. Good, task complete.
What a week, huh?
I don't think this one matters. Build an infirmary or improve the moves of the altars. Well, that'll happen when we build the social thing. Damn it, we were all ready to go. We were ready to rip and dip, brother. Oh, we can't go out. Too dangerous. I think we can wait until the last minute, then leave, and then it's okay. Like, I think every area gives you a maximum amount of time. Sun is approaching. Oh, research finished for base expansion. Oh, really did it? Three out of 300 organics. Oh, it'll take 40 minerals to expand the base. Oh, look at that though. Look at how much bigger it'll be. It shows you in purple how much bigger it will get. And the organics tank is up 150. Yeah, storage is going to emotional baggage, yeah. Well, let's go to airlock. off shift.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Okay, yeah, it should be working. Metals outpost? No. Is there more minerals around, perhaps, that we missed? The sun's very close. It seems like you got to use every moment of time to really get everything going. Well, there's some iron, but... Okay, we got plus 25 minerals. Plus 31 minerals. Okay, I think we can... Okay, so we gotta quickly build the social room. Gotta get every little bit of lore. Gotta get that lore. Social room. All right. All right, play beer pong with the technician. Build the second rupidium arc. We can do that later. Learn how to get along with Lena and talk to the botanist. I mean, I don't know how to do that. Maintain crunch for 2 days. Fine. Is that Frostpunk? They're playing Frostpunk on the TV. And we can also watch some videos too. Some YouTube videos, these three. But we'll watch those later. Can we play beer pong now? Oh, we can call them in for a short. Okay, all right, well, okay. All right, we got to win some beer pong here, boys. Let's get it locked in. Beer pong. Playing beer pong with an altar in the social room is a great way to improve his mood. If you win the game, the altar will be motivated. If you lose or skip it, he will have fun. Oh, okay. Can't have them having fun. Oh, what the hell? He'll get it right in.
Hell yeah.
Unacceptable.
Yes. Yes.
What? Outrageous.
Hell yeah.
Uninstalling.
Damn it.
Damn, and look at this. Advanced. This dude's an advanced player, this guy. Oh, and we're kind of drunk, so now our hands wobbling everywhere. Oh my god, yes. Did you miss the part where they had to do it 86 times? No. I thought we were going to get there, and then the game was like, oh, not so fast, YouTube. Oh, look at this. We're getting a little...
How?
We're getting a little drunky drunk now. Things are getting a little wobbly.
I got this.
Things are getting a little wobbly, boys. He's going to get it. Damn it, dude. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Shit. I should go for the 3.
Fuck.
What? My guy. This dude is a mega ultra pro.
Here we go.
Whoa. Oh, hell yeah. He's got it. Oh.
Yeah.
Now we got the 7-10 split of beer pong. Oh, come on, man. That was locked in, dude. A gust of wind. Whatever. All right, well, we only had 2, not bad. And somehow I've ended up on the pong table now. Thanks for the game.
Thanks for the game. Jeez, man. You need to practice. Unless... Hey, wait. Did you just let me win? What? Why would I do that? Yeah, I'm just messing with you.
Yeah,
right?
scripted.
But you do go around doing everything people want from you.
Like building a social room?
You mean like building a social room because someone misses beer pong? Exactly. Or building a dormitory when they can't get a good night's sleep. Are you telling me I should have ignored you? No, man. No, I'm glad you didn't. Just saying people are gonna want things from you. All the time. Just like that Maxwell guy and whoever else from Earth. You gotta learn how to say no sometimes. Because you'll never please everybody. And you can forget about yourself. Like with Dad? Yeah, sort of. I guess you're right. Thanks. I'll remember that.
Aw. Assertiveness. Learn the technician's lesson. Okay. Well, that was important. Now get the hell out of the damn, get the hell out of the social room. We're deleting it. We need the materials back. Sometimes you just have to say no or make a point without dwelling on the subject for too long. The technician taught you how to make sure others won't walk over you. Oh, it's a piece of a puzzle. Oh, this is good we did this. This is going to unlock something that is important. So it's probably good we did that, actually. All right, get the hell out of the room. We're deleting it. I need it for other things. All that for beer pong. What was the other thing we needed? Alright, so we're supposed to maintain crunch for 1 more day. Oh, and then I gotta figure out what the hell Jan Botanist want. I don't know how to talk to that dude. Fulfill the uphold threshold. That we don't need to do. It's basically... I don't know. Maybe we'll just put people on radiation filters. We only have 1. We can only make 1. So I need metal for that. Oh, look. Oh, we see a smile. Oh, my God. Some metals outpost and organics to make these in the workshop. All right, and then we need the research lab. Well, this guy's happy too. Oh, people are okay. We went from borderline mutiny to happy. Good. We are getting more research done, though. That's good. Magnetic storm analysis might be good. I'll toss that in. But I got to talk to this botanist guy. He's out on his shift, though. In the workshop. Let me unassign him for a minute. And just see if I can find him. He is in the kitchen. Of course. My guy, we need to talk. I need to know how to get through to wifey.
Let's talk about Lena again. Always. Did he think it through? Yes. I have a theory I'd like to share. Hit me.
She hated me working too much. Started when I convinced her not to move abroad. I was never good enough for her. Don't think it's the last one. I think he's gonna think it's this one because it showed him like going with her wherever. But also working too much. But then again, she did her career, so what are you gonna do? Wait at home for her? Like, if she's doing a 9 to 5, you do 9 to 5. We'll see you at 5. Or BK's case, 4:59 and 59 seconds. How about this one?
It all started when I convinced her not to move abroad. Oh, interesting. I remember that moment. Is this where we branched apart? Yeah. That decision defined us. Wow. But it wasn't just about moving, was it? I remember it well. It was a very specific feeling.
I was sad about selling the house. Now it's the top one.
I was afraid of the unknown, living in a strange land. Fear? No. We moved to college. We could have moved anywhere. Going away wasn't the problem. It was something else, and you know it.
Oh, okay, the house then? Okay, jealousy.
I was jealous of her career. Jealous? Please, we always wanted her to be successful. It was never about her.
Okay, fine, it was the damn house.
Sadness. Selling the house, our house, it made me sad. The house? Yeah. We put so much effort to prove that we could give her a good life, and now, the thought of having to start all over again.
That doesn't make sense.
It felt like I would.
Yeah, but wouldn't that be the same as moving?
So hard.
Oh, I had to start all over again. Yeah, when you move, you have to start all over again.
Yeah. And you agreed to go.
Like if you're moving from Houston, Texas to Anchorage, Alaska, yeah, you'd probably have to start over again in a lot of ways.
I started working my ass off like crazy to pay the mortgage, support us both, prove it was the right decision to stay, but in the end, you had less time for her. I had no time. I was exhausted and we just grew apart. Okay. I think I've heard enough.
Okay.
Really? Yeah. Can't you see the pattern?
Yeah, the problem's you, pal.
You're always trying to prove something, be in control, build a big house, work overtime, go to friggin' space if nothing else works. Instead of just taking the passenger seat sometimes. Letting go and just enjoying the ride. You want me to enjoy the ride now. All I'm saying is you can try to trust her a little more.
Yeah, he's right though. Lena has some smart ideas on those phone calls.
When was the last time you asked her for something? Huh? She's a biotechnician, for crying out loud. And here we are struggling with those polymers.
Incorrect.
I bet she could tell us how to do it better.
What?
All you need to do is ask. Tell her you need her help. For once, rely on someone else other than yourself.
My guy. We could have gotten those polymers easier.
I can try.
Goddamn. Are you kidding me?
Do it. You won't regret it.
Hold on, I'm making a call right now. Oh my god. Reliance. There's so much you could do for yourself. The botanist taught you that there's nothing wrong in letting someone else be in control from time to time. Oh my god. I need to make a phone call. Was she could have given us those damn polymers for cheaper? I talked to that botanist and he...
Jan?
Hi, Lena.
It's good to hear you.
Litigation.
I was a bit out of line last time we spoke. It was harsh in your situation. Is everything okay?
Ooh, reliance or assertiveness? Well, maybe we can get a polymer recipe from her for the future. Because polymers seem like something we now see how it is done the hard way.
I think I am going to need you.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm going to have to build a bridge across a lava river to get the base across.
You're building a bridge.
Damn, I missed this call.
On your own.
And
actually, staying here was good, though. We were able to get a bunch of other materials.
Superconducting polymers in a very short time. Truth is, I don't know shit about what I'm doing, and I thought, well, since this is kind of your thing, maybe you'd have some idea how to speed it up.
Superconductive polymers. Right. Have you thought of... I mean, since you brought this to me, I suppose you have access to organic matter of some kind.
Yes?
Yeah.
Okay. How about a place you can grow plants in? Do you have anything like that?
Oh, she's saying we can make organics from the farm instead of... Okay, yes.
Yeah, I have a greenhouse.
Great. Well, good news is there is a way to get your polymers by processing organics. I can send you detailed instructions, but honestly, I'm worried that gathering resources and operating a greenhouse might be a little too much for one person.
Yeah. Well, I know, but why don't I give it a try?
Uh-huh. Sure. It's just... I could have helped you so much earlier, and you'd have more time.
That's what I'm saying, Lena. I don't know why the botanist had to be so whiny about the call.
It's outrageous.
Outrageous is right.
Something.
Yes. Slay Queen.
Sure. Give him hell.
Well, I'm gonna have to deploy some level of diplomacy. But still, I'm glad you reached out, Jan. Talk later, okay? Bye.
Yeah.
Okay, this is actually cool, though. Now that we know we can grow organics at the greenhouse. Oh, my God. From now on, you can grow polymers in the greenhouse module. Oh my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. We could have just did it that way. Although it would have been very slow. But, hey, we got the botanist, though. So now that's huge. So that means the botanist was an even bigger win. Not only can this dude give us food to boost everybody's mood, but now we can actually produce stuff here. So that's going to require 10... Oh, rapidium as well? Okay. Alright, so that made the rapidium a little bit more valuable. I dumped the rest of it on the floor to keep our weight down, which is cool because then we don't need as many organics to leave. But now we know. Like when we get to the new area, we just immediately start doing things. But now we've unlocked more ways to do it. Okay, that is awesome. Okay, now there's one more thing we need to do, which I think is wait another day for the other task to be done. We need to maintain crunch for 2 days, I think. And then the second Rapidium arc, I think we could do that later. Also, fulfill the uphold threshold. I don't know. Let's do 2. Let's keep 2 repair kits in the workshop at all times. Seems like a good idea. Oh, and maybe for the radiation filter. Not now, though. Not now. So let's do uphold. Wait, oh, I have to set the uphold. Let's do set uphold 2. Done. Task completed. The good husband. Good. And what about the fulfill threshold thing? We need food made too. Yep, you're right. So we'll need organics for food. Let's just go with mush for now. Do we have somebody doing organics? We do, okay. Organics and metals are coming in, good. So then I could just make some stuff here at the kitchen. How many of there are us? Let me make 10. I don't want to uphold though. I wish there was a... Oh, hilarious. There's 11. There's 11 slots here, lol. 11-bit studios, 11 altars, lol.
You need me to take care of this?
Yeah, you can go in the workshop.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
You want to move to the mineral outpost, bro? Yeah, go ahead. We just need to last a couple more days to complete those other quests. Fulfill the uphold threshold. Okay, well, what if I just set it to... That doesn't seem to be recognizing it. Let's set it to 3. 1 Q, there we go, and then I'll do it. Fulfill the uphold threshold. The technician told me about the uphold production function. I should check it out. Fulfill the uphold threshold. I did. We set it to 3. Wait, 75%. What? Oh, there we go. I didn't finish. But now it's done. Okay. So now we just need one more day of crunch. Captain Crunch, and then... So how much do we need to move the base? Yeah, military logistics manager. That's the name of that game. Okay, so hold on. We need a couple things. First of all, let's see how we're doing on radiation filters. I'll make one more of those. And then let's see what we need to move the base. Okay, we need to move. We have to keep at 288, but since we have one more day of crunch mandatory, I'll make another filter because we're going to have to be here. And then we will take the organics. Okay, we need one person to make stuff. So we'll put the technician on that. And organics needed for fuel and food, and minerals needed because they're super rare. Okay, so we can sleep. Maybe this will count though. Like maybe when we
good about today.
When we wake up tomorrow, maybe that'll be the end of it. Sun is approaching. Okay, so now We just need to maintain crunch for like today, I think. So check the numbers. Okay, radiation filter. We're getting more research done. What research would benefit us next? Radiation repulsor would be kind of nice. Unlocks radiation repulsor module, which makes radiation filters more efficient. With enough repulsors, your filters won't need replacement. That's pretty good. That would save us a lot of organics. But also building a large storage, which would be amazing, we'll take one of those as well. We should research the medium storage. The medium will be good no matter what. Okay, so now we stand by.
Almost feels like home.
All right, what is he up to? Workshop to make the last filter. Those two. Yeah, the storages. Let's take a look at that. I wonder if we can... Okay, so for the small storage costs 30, the mass is 28. So it's a 2x2. It's a 2 tall and 2 wide. Mass is 28, costs 30. Metal only stores 120. What's weird is they put it in a cryptic, like in the research tab, it's kind of cryptic. You have to do like a little bit of math. So we know that this is 2x2. So this says medium storage is 4 times wider and 2 times shorter than a small storage. So 4 times wider. So that's why not just in the description at the bottom? It doesn't put this, but capacity of 300. It says it's 4 times wider. So 2 times 4. And then 2 times shorter. Two times shorter than a small storage. I think by times, I think they mean each individual like building slot, right? I think that's what they mean. By times, I don't think they actually mean like multiplying. I think they mean actually like a construction slot. Where the hell's that builder? So I think what they mean is, like with the small storage, it's a 2x2. So if they mean 4 times wider, do they mean 6? So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4 in addition to the 2? Because I don't know how it could be 2 times shorter when... Or wait, 2 divided by... One by 4. Yeah, I think you're right. So it's basically this flipped on its side. Where it would be just basically 4 wide and that's it. I don't know why it just doesn't come out and just tell you, like, tell us the grid slots. Just tell us, you know, 1 tall by 4 whatever. Like, sometimes games kind of like create their own systems, like it's Myst or Riven, where you gotta like relearn like a whole numeric system. It's like, just tell us. You know, just say this is a, 2x2 or this is a 1x4. You know, and start with like the elevation, or I don't know. It doesn't matter too much. Once we figure it out, then we know. It'd be more storage for less space, yeah, and maybe less weight too. We started the research though. We're going with that. We're gonna go with the medium storage. But I'm glad we got all these other things done, because a lot of this stuff might help us in the next area, especially those magnetic storms and stuff. I feel like that's going to be a constantly evolving thing that will get more frequent over time. Okay. So while we're waiting, I'm going to go run around aimlessly on the planet's surface. Wait a minute, don't we want to reclaim the social room to lower our weight? I'd rather do that, I think. Yeah, I'd rather have those materials back at this point. So journey cost is $274. $272 now. I'd rather have these materials for when we get to the next area. Could I build another storage to just absolutely make sure we bring everything with us? Oh, also, I don't think we can build... We could build the infirmary, but that'll probably be required later. Okay, so the journey cost will cost us 300. But we can store 720 storage. What I basically want to happen is when we leave here, the game's going to give us an option to reclaim all the mines and the pylons that we built, and I want to tell it yes, so then we can pack this bad boy full of metal. So when we get to the next area, we're just popping pylons and mining equipment everywhere and get started quickly. So that's the last optional task. Let's oh, the dude made some better food too for us. The botanist made some better food. Alright, I'm gonna go run around the surface. Damn, this game's gonna take a lot longer than we thought. Because it gives you these Columbo elements where it's like, you have everything you need. Congratulations. Okay, cool, I'm gonna leave. Whoa, just one more thing. Real quick, before you leave, just one more thing. Okay, let's go check around the bridge. Well, if we can get that medium storage done before we leave, we'll reorganize the base a little bit. But I think it'll be better to do that in the next area, which I have seen and played the next area, but I'm going to play a little dumb when we get there. If you open the build menu, you can see the size of the medium storage. Even if we haven't researched it, was it on the list? I didn't see it. I'll check again when we get there. Thank you for telling me. Just looking around for any surface minerals or organics. Which, weren't there some behind the ship? Let's go back over this way. I don't know why Lena just didn't tell us to, you know, throw the wheel into diff lock, all wheel, and just, you know. Like, why couldn't we drive over this? Easy, brother. That's all you gotta do. It's like lava. When has lava ever stopped a Hemi? I think this is glitched. Not enough storage space. I just feel like that's glitched. Or rather, what could happen is when a player picks those up, if you're already mining that stuff but you happen to pick it up, just, you know, tell whoever's working to go do another job then. Because we're full. If the medium storage is shorter than the smaller, but the length of 2, it'd weigh about 9 mass, but have a larger capacity by about 60. That's pretty good. No, I don't want you to work rapidity. Actually, go ahead and do that, so we can make polymer from that later. We're going to have to find Paul Emmer. We're looking for our long-lost friend, Paul Emmer. I'm also just randomly running around looking for stuff. Make sure we didn't leave anything important behind. Let's go up here. Each room has a faint grid inside of it? Okay. Oh, you mean when we're looking at the research tab? We'll take a gander, pal. We'll make sure we take a little look-see. Just making sure there's no other minerals or suitcases. Look at the bottom corner of the medium storage in the build menu. Okay. I just didn't know it would show us stuff that we hadn't researched yet in the build menu. Maybe it shows up now because we're researching it? Alright, we'll make sure we don't miss it. Any minerals? Oh no. Oh, you've developed a forecast that detects incoming magnetic storms. It's always visible on your HUD. The forecast will display a counter if it detects an incoming storm. Effective range 7 days, so you will have time to prepare. Oh, okay. Oh, so we got 2 days till a magnetic storm, I think.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's lead.
All right, let's chat with the scientist. Back to the lab. Oh, there's a little damage at the refinery. Uh-oh. Let's also assign Rapidium Yan to the base maintenance. Where's the lab? Ah, his lab's over here now. What's up, bruh?
You wanted to talk? Yes. I managed to come up with a satisfactory magnetic storm prediction system. I'll be ready for the next one when it comes. If it comes.
Oh, it will.
I feel safer already. But that's not all. While analyzing the nature of this phenomenon, I discovered something very curious. You do know how dangerous it is to be outside the base during a magnetic storm, right?
Yeah.
I do now. The radiation levels go crazy. It could be lethal. Well, it might be hazardous to health, but if you're a risk taker, it could also be worthwhile.
What?
What do you mean?
You telling me it's beneficial to be outside?
I've been performing some observations, and it seems that the energy of the magnetic storm stimulates certain resource deposits to be more active and productive.
Ooh.
2 types of deposits, to be precise. Organics and rupidium. In practical terms, it means they could be mined much more efficiently during a storm. Isn't it fascinating, Jan?
That is.
Those resources are in tune with the magnetic field somehow. It's like a mysterious, unheard-of ecosystem.
All right. I mean, we could try.
Absolutely.
I mean, I'll go out there.
We need to make use of that discovery.
Because then I can upgrade my suit, too.
Of course. Feel free. As long as you don't send me out there.
Oh, interesting. Interesting. Bro, you should totally send people out in a storm to get more materials. Cool, you want to go? No, I'm good. No, I'm chill. I'm cool. Had a feeling you'd say that, pal. Alright, organics are full again, so we can leave ASAP. So let's turn that off. Let's go with... metals are good. Rapidium's good. Everything's pretty much good. I don't want to do much more. We could put somebody in the kitchen. Make up a couple vittles. And then we'll take that dude off duty. We're getting ready to head out, so we're going to wrap things up here at this location. We'll do the pylon after the research for the... We're on crunch, so hopefully we get that research done for the storage. Let's see, repair kits, uphold 3, good. We have 2 filters, good. Drill cartridges, a lot of those, good. Things are good. Yeah, we were told to turn on, like, overtime to satisfy the scientist, so I'm just doing it to appease him. I'm gonna go through all the rooms, though, and see if there's any damaged rooms. See if we can help with repair. I don't know if storage gets damaged. It doesn't provide a function, it just provides storage. Looks like everything's going to require regular maintenance, though. When the base gets massive, man, we might have to octuple rapidium the tech. Oh, base maintenance status, okay. Oh, so this is where you see that. Okay. Show low failure risk workplaces. Oh. Well, that's a good way to check on things. And auto load filters, okay. Yeah, we could go collect the drills, but they collect automatically when we go to leave. And we're probably gonna have to leave some behind. It's all good with me, because I would rather have the extra other materials, but metal should be fairly easy to get. I mean, I think we're good to go here. I don't really... If I go to bed early, I think that's gonna finish things up. Can we interact with the sheep? Just to pet them, yeah. I think we're just gonna head out. Head to bed. Hopefully that finishes the productivity boost. We talk with the scientist and we rip a dip out of here. Oh, good. Talk to the scientist. Excellent.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
He's in the elevator. In dormitory. Oh, crying in the corner again. Alright, we're done with the crunch.
So, we completed the crunch. Congratulations. And what are your thoughts?
It's fine.
It was totally worth it. You're learning fast. Good. But there's more to this lesson than just the ability to push your team to their limits. What's that? You learned that sometimes achieving a goal requires being hard-headed. It can mean brutal methods, but it brings results. Huh. Thanks.
Oh, and another piece. Pragmatism. Life is filled with difficult choices. The scientist taught you the pragmatic outlook on things helps to make reasonable decisions and give you strong arguments to back them up. Now, what's interesting is each one of the altars seems to provide us with a piece of this puzzle, but we can only get so many altars. So I wonder if there's a way to get other altars to replace some of them, if you know what I mean, chat. Yes. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Where's the steering wheel? Looks like the medium is too high by 4 wider. Oh yeah, let's take a look. You guys were telling me, was the medium listed? Oh yeah, medium is listed. Oh, did we research it? Oh damn, he finished it. The mass is 65. Oh, it literally says in the description, it has a better space volume ratio than the small storage. I wonder if we were to put this down. Oh damn, look at that. If we got rid of these, pop that in there. Oh wow, look at that. The original cost was that we get a full refund. I wonder if in the other difficulties if you don't get a full refund. Oh, not enough storage space, okay. So we can keep one for now. Oh wow, okay, so the weight went from 300 down to 281. That is definitely definitely worth it. So if I get rid of this storage, this weighs 28. So could we do a medium, another medium? And then this would be minus 28. All right, that put us over the limit. So we'd be at 346. We have to be below 300. Unless... Hold on. What if we expand the base before we leave? Oh, that'll cost us 40. And would give us a bigger organics tank. We'd have to stay here for another day, and then the magnetic storm would hit. So if we build this now and then beeline for organics, we might be able to do it. Yeah, we got 2 small storages, yeah. Well... Oh, that would be enough, wouldn't it? Yeah. So that brings us down to 290. Storage space is up to 720. I think we're just going to need a ton of storage, because one thing we're finding is that production, having to return to the base and fiddle with this is not worth our time. So I think we should do 2 medium storages, which brings us up to 720. And then any additional base mass we get. We're only going to get some more metal back from our miners and stuff like that. And I think I want to keep the amount of minerals that we have. Rupidium. I think we should keep all of what we've got. Knowing what we're going into next a little bit. Is there one more small storage? There is. I kind of want that though for the extra metal. I want to get as close to 300 as possible. We'll keep this one. Because I want to try to bring all the metal with us. And if we're at 290, I think that's maximum storage for now. So you're right. Okay, so 2 mediums in the small. And then this is like maximum space that we could do without going over 300, I think. Because the next one would be 28. Yep. We could build the infirmary. 16. Now we're gonna leave it alone for now. I think we're good with this. And then we'll make changes when we get to the next area. Trust me. And we can make some... There'll be a lot more resources in the next area. All right. Are we ready? When you start the journey, you'll automatically gather all the structures built on the planet's surface. That's generous. Oh, and it tells you the volume of that, 237. So we might be able to damn well bring everything with us. Almost. Not enough space for 2 mining outposts. Can we choose what we bring? Oh, it doesn't let you pick. I'd rather bring the mining outpost and leave some of the pylons behind, honestly. I wish there was a way to choose. What if I only wanted to bring 3 pylon components and all the miners? I don't know, whatever. It's fine, we're good. Let's go. Okay. This is a very special scene in the game. It took 86 different attempts to do based on all the different Yans that there are. Like the science Yan, the security Yan, the shrink. And you're gonna see it now.
Hey, looks like we're running out of radiation filters.
Time to unwind. Check out what's happening in the kitchen. This is a very special scene. So,
Man, I'm telling you, we need it. And I'm telling you, this is the least important of our priorities.
They had to write 80-something different versions of this song you're about to hear. A very special song, dedicated to me.
Hey, what's going on? What are you arguing about? We got together to celebrate our progress, but it looks like we've reached the limits of a constructive discussion regarding our different views.
We can't agree on the playlist. I say nothing beats good old rock and roll, but it seems our tastes got pretty rotten in some branches.
Please, why can't we at least take it easy with the music? Chill out, calm our nerves.
If you ask me, we should get us some turntables and launch a proper set. Turn this place into a club.
You might not have noticed, but I was trying to make a point. If you really have to listen to music now, pick something we can focus to and think about the challenges ahead. Ever heard of a surgeon celebrating while the patient is still on the operating table?
Yada, yada, yada. I bet your taste in music is just about as fresh as that patient.
That's because your narrow mind will never grasp the beauty of AI-fueled synth jazz.
Okay, guys.
Okay, pal.
Stupid party playlist, please.
You never said what you'd want to hear.
Let's get a rave started. Let's chill to something upbeat and calm. Let's turn up the volume on the guitars. I'm not sure we should be celebrating yet. Let's rock out, brother. Hell yeah, death metal. Let's go.
Let's turn up those guitars. Now you're talking.
Hell yeah, brother.
Unbelievable. Look, there's definitely one thing we have in common. We are very emotional about a party playlist.
Of course we are. Hey, I just realized something. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't we all start out playing with Frickle Pickle?
Oh my word. Just as I was fighting so hard to get that memory out of my mind. The very mention of that ludicrous name makes me want to die of humiliation.
Come on, it was a high school rock band. It had to be cringy to be authentic.
I actually have fond memories. Blisters on my fingers from strumming those strings all night.
Hey, remember that gig we had in a shed and the electricity died and we ended up moving to a total stranger's house for an epic after party?
Yeah, bruh.
And thank goodness that joke of a band broke up when everyone went away to college.
Speak for yourself. I got together with the guys several years later and we jammed on the weekends. And to think it all started with Uncle Martin's guitar.
He wasn't exactly a perfect teacher, unless you wanted to learn how to chug a bottle of beer in under 5 seconds.
That's because he was a musician, not a babysitter. Remember the first thing he made us play? Itsy bitsy
Oh my
spider
God.
went up the water spout. But the bastard was too drunk to find his way back out.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't that.
I wonder if we'd even remember how to play that simple tune. I haven't touched a guitar in ages.
I went back to fiddling with the instrument a little bit when we moved with Lena. Nothing serious, though.
Tinkering with synth loops was more of my thing.
Luckily, we're not here to perform music.
You know what? You're right. We should definitely do it. You really are a genius. I bet we could write a song Uncle Martin would dig. All we need is a guitar. You up to it?
All right, we got to go make a guitar. Let's go make a guitar. Production is limited to only small essential items due to increased power consumption by the moving base. Okay, so we can only make small things. $12-hour stream? Not quite. The game's super special. Heavy contender for Game of the Year, so we may as well recognize it. Answer the call in the comms room? Who the hell's calling? Maxwell.
Hello?
Jan, this is Maxwell. I have to say, I am disappointed.
What, the Rapidium thing?
What about?
Or Lena?
Your wife, Lena Berg? I thought you were supposed to keep her out of this.
I really don't have control over her, dude. I mean,
I'm sorry, man,
it's true.
but I have no control over her. She puts her oar into everything, you know?
Jan, this is no laughing matter. Your wife just accused me of negligence before the board. You do realize I am going to face a lot of scrutiny now. We are going to face it. Luckily for you, her ignorant meddling didn't delay the dispatching of your rescue mission.
About time.
Oh, so you're not happy with my methods either? Please don't make me regret stepping in to save you. At least tell me your cargo is all right.
Yeah, the altars are fine. Oh, well, all right, let's not make him mad.
Rapidium? Yeah, it's safe, don't worry.
We'll play his game.
Good. And your altars? Are there many of them?
Yeah.
I've made as many as I could.
I did.
Good. At least you're thinking clearly there. You know, I did try to test the waters a little back home about the possible fate of your potential crew. Before your wife barged in with her self-righteous attitude and sabotaged all my subtle advances.
You mean you still haven't told anyone?
It's too early, Jan.
Why?
There's one thing you need to understand about those people. No one makes it to the board of a corporation for being nice. It's an award you get for putting the interests of stakeholders before anything else. Which boils down to being a passive opportunist with no moral center.
But I don't get it. My altars are in the interest of the corporation. I had to make them to bring back Rapidium, right?
Yes, but they're also a liability. Imagine an uncontrolled leak to the public. Moral outrage on socials, competition taking over the narrative. Heads would have to fall, Rapidium or not. No, we don't want them to panic.
Wait a second. Don't you work for them?
Yeah.
I work with them, Jan. Does it mean I can't have dreams of my own?
Dreams? What dreams?
Would you laugh if I told you I believe we can change the face of the world? Like depleting resources, insufficient food production, they're just symptoms. We could get to the cause.
How?
How?
Think, Jan. You can see it clearly now. The truth about life. Because what is it really? Nothing but a predetermined string of events, distorted with myriads of random, meaningless decisions. We spend centuries looking for some kind of sense in it, some kind of meaningful pattern or recipe.
True, yes.
Still, no satisfactory answer comes. Until, once in hundreds, maybe thousands of years, a chance appears to make a leap in our understanding of reality.
And you think this is it?
Well, ever since I learned about your discovery, I keep thinking about Rubidium as the opportunity for us to stop being slaves to chaos. That is why, contrary to the members of the board, I will sacrifice everything to protect your mission.
All right, well, good to have someone on our
Feels
side.
good to have somebody on my side.
Yeah.
I'm glad you appreciate that, Jan. Let's try to avoid any more misunderstandings in the future. Maybe it's my fault. I should have been more open with you from the start.
About what?
You see, the career in management wasn't always what I had in mind for myself. I used to be a geneticist. Preoccupied by scientific work, exciting, promising experiments.
So, the old research Lucas dug up.
Yes, it was mine.
You're responsible for all this. The mind records.
Oh, wow.
Branching.
This is the guy.
It's never
He did
just
it all.
one person, Jan. But yes, I was in charge of that project.
Okay.
What did you want to achieve?
I can't say any more, Jan. Especially when the board is all over me with their questions.
Oh.
For the very same reasons I had to discontinue my work. And this is where it gets tricky. Because if anyone from the board finds out what we've done together, they could get the wrong idea, if you know what I mean.
That you're experimenting again?
That I'm using the situation to turn things around for myself.
Aren't you?
That's quite a harsh accusation, considering the mess I've got you out of, Jan Dolski.
Okay. I get it.
I'm not sure you do. You see, things may get harder for you soon.
Harder? How?
Well, there might come a moment when the interest of your alters, at least some of them, will differ significantly from yours.
Are you trying to scare me?
I just want you to prepare.
For what?
Tough decisions.
That's very cryptic.
Well, it's the best I can do. Remember, we're both in uncharted territory. Lucas is working on establishing the most convenient rendezvous point. He'll dispatch the coordinates to you as soon as he's found a good location.
Good. I'll be waiting.
In the meantime, wish me luck with the mess down here. I'll get back to you when the storm dies down.
What's up? I noticed how much time you waste on other people's quarrels.
Oh, stop arguing, you two. I was just on a 45-minute phone call. Relax. All right, everybody get to the kitchen. We're going to have ourselves a hootenanny. These two having an unpleasant conversation now. We're about to hoe down. All right, buddy. All right, gather around, chat. Okay, one's in the chat if you're watching live.
Got us a guitar.
One's in the chat if you're having a good time.
What do we want to play?
One's in the chat if you're a subscriber. One's in the chat if you're a follower. One's in the chat if you're ready to rock out and party down.
To sing something a 16-year-old version of yourself.
Let's go.
True. Could be a bit awkward.
We had some sick tunes. How about this? We could use one of our old tunes, but come up with new lyrics. Something fresh and relatable to, well, our audience.
And by audience, you mean?
Us, obviously. Let's write about us. What do you think, Jan?
I like it. Let's get down to it.
That's the spirit.
And what exactly would you write about?
Like I said, something relatable. We should write about us, our crew. What unites us, what divides us.
I would add something about the love that we share. All good songs are about love.
Right. We could have a few verses about things we lost along the way. Sounds like a plan. I'll take the first verse. You, Brainiac?
What about me?
What's your subject of choice?
You're not gonna leave me alone, are you?
Nope. We're in this together.
Fine. Give me the shortest part.
And what'll you sing about?
Quantum mechanics? What else? Let's add some meaning to this pointless activity.
Okay, then. Jan, your turn. You take the second verse. What are you gonna sing about?
The road ahead, brother.
I could sing about the challenges that lie ahead of us.
Yeah, expect the unexpected. You could start with something like, looking at the path ahead.
Ready for its twists and turns?
I'm ready for its twists and turns.
Yeah, but I'm no longer left all by myself.
I know I'm in it with my friends.
I know I'm in it with my friends.
All right, looks like we've got it.
Let's just get this over with.
Come on, even you can take the stick out of your ass once in a while. Okay, here goes.
Here we go.
Growing up apart, we shared surprisingly common ground.
Oh my God.
Feeling nothing more than regret.
That's cool.
Till the coin got flipped around.
Things never said in quantum state now won't remain unspoken. The clock is unwound, the choice is unsound, could now reopen. What if I gotta spend a day with you again? Of all the things that I regret, it's losing you that truly hurts.
If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I could get another chance today. Looking at the path ahead, I'm ready for its twists and turns, but I'm no longer left all by myself. I know I'm in it with my friends, and though it seems now anything could be undone, would you be really missing things if they were never truly gone? If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I could get another chance today, oh, if I could take us somewhere now, let us win this race against the sun.
see that in the background moving out like that? Coming back together? Game of the year. Game of the year. That is literally something they could perform live at the Game Awards or something like that. Alex Jordan and other studio staff from 11-bit could come on out and sing that. They had to do that 80 times for all the different characters. The shrink, the doctor, the scientist, the botanist, the security guy.
Seems to be a bit wobbly.
Crazy.
Are you sure we're not moving?
Uh-oh.
Or like alcohol intoxication has wreaked havoc on your vestibular system. My what?
That was pretty special, man. They told us not to show that until release day because they're really hoping.
Something has to be blocking our way again.
So good job, team.
Readings are curious.
Proud of you. That is not easy.
What way? I don't know exactly, but something's distorting them. Okay.
We're in a canyon.
Nothing cures a hangover like taking a walk. Wanna go and check that thing out, Jan?
Something big is blocking our way. Act 2. We only got through the prologue and the first act in like almost 9 hours. And we read a lot of stuff and we did all the side quests that we thought we could find. We gathered all the loot. Oh, the sun is far away. Uh-oh.
Hey, man. I'd like to talk to you.
I bet you do. I bet you do. Oh, lessons learned. Oh, okay. So this is probably something you can come back to, like multiple playthroughs, maybe? I'm not sure. All right. Well, that is all the time I have today for the altars, but we'll be back tomorrow with more of this amazing possible Game of the Year game. But join me now for a game that you guys really loved on the channel, so much so that it was one of our most viewed videos of all time, and a game that happens to be back and hopefully blows up one more again during the Steam Next Fest. I won't tell you what it is, but I will link you to it, and I hope you all check it out. And I'll be back in a little bit for more space games as we go to space with Arctic J, Red, and BK for a game by the name of Jump Ship. We'll be back for more of the altars, finishing up, or starting and finishing up Chapter 2 tomorrow, hopefully. So we'll do a mega, ultra, deluxe, extendo stream. So thank you very much for your super chats, your member bombs. Thank you very much for clicking and tap and join. Thanks for your Twitch Prime subs, ! Twitch, if you want to support over there for 9 hours of Big O streaming. We're probably going to do some more. So I definitely appreciate all your support for some frozen nugs and some McCain fries, as BK would say. All right, I'll see you all in a bit for our next Big O stream. Thank you very much for watching. A big congratulations to 11-Bit Studios for releasing this game, publishing this game, and releasing a game that certainly has been absolutely delightful. And it certainly feels like an 11-bit game, and yet it doesn't at the same time. So something fresh and new, and something classic at the same time. I'll see you all in a bit for our next stream. Thank you for watching.